Hello. Hey, Ryoko. How you going, mate? All right, I did some stuff before stream. I have worked out how to stream YouTube videos. So when I'm doing something boring, we can watch some like RuneScape lore videos. So I need some interesting RuneScape lore videos that you think will be interesting for me to watch. If you want to throw them, like DM them to me in Discord, so I can get the links, and we can play a couple of those after when maybe if I train some agility or something. That'll be some fun. Okay, so for now, we are gonna X. Okay, that's set to 1,000. Perfect. Take 1,000 of those and 2,000 of those. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I wanted to go. I want to do this quest, but I also want to take my. I think it was this one, right? Brass key. And then we can go and grab a new Slayer task to see what we get. What's on the itinerary today? The itinerary today is we'll knock out a couple of quests first thing while I've got all the energy, you know. Um, I would like to level some more agility. Uh, I saw there's a few prerequisites coming up. So there's one called Underground Pass, and it needs like 60 agility. So I did do a fair bit of agility training last night. After I got off stream, I jumped on my tablet and I managed to get my agility up to 50. So made some good progress on that. I have picked my trees twice. Aside from that, I didn't do anything else. You're still hunting ogres. Oh, I had a task. I didn't even realize. All right, cool. It's gonna be efficient for just carry instead of tabs. Oh, you mean like my these teleports, right? So just to have the runes on me with the staves. Is it getting high? 44 magic, yeah, I guess. I mean, I got all these tabs for free, so I'm just like I'm just using them. Fuck it. It's fine. No biggie. But yeah, I get you. I'll have to look through all the teleports. So we've got Tribal Totem. And yeah, some awesome Giga Chad gave me 1,000 lore runes, which was kind of crazy. I think I actually got more than that. Did someone else give me lore runes as well, or was it just you? Yeah, someone else gave me another 1,000. So I've got 2,000 of these fucking things. And then I've looted like 11 of them. So that lets you know how many I got spooned. Um, oh, like I was saying, I don't know if you heard me before. I have set up my OBS and my stream, so now I can play YouTube videos over the top of the game. So if I do some boring tasks, I was going to say to you, because you seem to know a lot about the game, if you know of any good RuneScape sort of lore or any cool RuneScape videos that I could watch on stream when I'm like training agility or something like that, send them to me in a private message in Discord. Um, And I can queue them up later when we're doing some more boring tasks and we can watch those together. If you want, like just an idea, you know. All right. And I always want to grab a couple of food on me just in case shenanigans. Okay, so Tazar fight pit. Tazar fight pit. So that's here. Tazar fight pit teleport. What world am I on? Am I on my world? I'm not on my world. I've got to change world real quick. I'm going to try and stay on the same world so everyone knows where I am. 387. You're a moderator for Colonello. Alright, well, maybe if you're a moderator for him, does he care about people watching his videos on stream? Because I do like to get permission and stuff. I don't want to upset anyone. So... yeah, of course. Oh, I'll link the video in chat as well. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm in my world, so now I need to go to Tazir Fight Cave. Teleport. No, don't ask again. Mm-mm. Chugga. Oh, this place looks cool, man. Look at this place. Ah, 149. Run. Run. Oh, they're not aggressive, I don't think. I would also like to get myself a nice melee set and start training some melee, maybe some range. I found out that there's a backpack you can get by one of the viewers in a DM. He said if you're training range, do some quest and you can get a backpack that picks up your arrows. So that sounds pretty cool. So I'm sure you'll know what that is. um, yes, start the quest. Hadouken cloak teleport. Okay. The attractor, accumulator, and assembler. Okay. Is that the thing that the backpack? Yeah, he said it picks up your arrows or something. So I'm guessing with ranged, when you shoot, your arrows drop on the ground. Is that the thing? So you can get them back. There's a label on this crate. It says Lord. You carefully peel it off and take it. Use on this box. Okay, talk to nearby GPDT employees. Okay. And then talk to the wizard Comfrey in the northeast of Hadouken. keep calling it a Dugan. I played too much Street Fighter. Yeah, they conserve ammo. Ammo has a 20% chance to break and an 80% chance to drop to the ground. The device picks up most of the arrows that fall to the ground. Okay, so there's just a base chance for the arrow to vanish, and then the rest of it is it will drop to the ground to be picked up. So I'm guessing you can manually pick them up then, and the backpack just means you don't have to manually pick them up, right? So it's just like a quality of life thing. The best one picks all ammo that falls to the ground, but it requires a late game boss. Ooh. Are you telling me there's another goal? Kurt. Oh, idiot. Okay, Kurt. Enter. Oh, I need to turn the music back on. Forgot I What's your favorite RuneScape track? Talk to the Wizard Comfrey. Oh. I also got this plugin here. Oh, it was a standard plugin. I went through some settings last night and had a look, and it gives me a health bar and a prayer bar here, which I love. Remember we were talking about having a bar for the prayer? I like it so much. And I like when you hover over it, shows you how much you're going to get back. Actual awesome. Okay. Teleport me again? I just did this, what? First right click investigate. Oh, investigate. Once again, I didn't do what I was meant to do. Cool. You trained your senses of a thief. You make a note of the location. Then climb up. Okay, open the chest on the top floor and search it for a totem. Okay, return to Kalagi in Brimhaven. Use a Dugan cloak. Okay. I may as well top up my prayer while I use my cloak, because, you know, that's a thing. Heck yeah. Giga. Giga amazing. Okay. Back to Brimhaven with my totem. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, you saw that short that I made, right, of the agility? That shit was hilarious, man. Me and this group of guys were just face planting the ground all last night, and I just kept laughing in chat, and they were having a ball listening to my noob ass talk about it. Oh, wait. Am I meant to talk to the guy to take the boat? Brimhaven. Go away. Okay, have you got the totem? Hey, we did it. That was an easy quest. 1 quest point, 1700 thieving, and 5 free swordfish? Oh, mate. Alright, next one, Death Plateau. 1 pre-made blurb spur, 1 iron bar, 10 bread unnoted, 10 trout unnoted, a games necklace. Alright. Pre-made blurb SP, that's this one. Trout. Do I have trout? Is that something I cooked? I don't think so. Okay. Buy trout. And we get 10 of those. And bread. 10 of those. Iron bar. I still haven't done any smithing either. We need a games necklace. We'll put that on, I guess. Is that this one? Yeah, that's the one. Bank. We'll put all these away. Put that away. We'll grab an extra one of those. We'll put those away. We'll put those away. We'll put this way into here. Okay, that doesn't go into there. Of course not. It's going to go randomly into here somewhere. Am I blind? Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, there. Alright, you go in there. Alright, we'll put you guys away. And then we grab 10 of you and 10 of you. Oh, I can't. Okay, do I need money? 60 coins needed. What do I not need? I mean, it doesn't say I need Varrock teleports. Okay. There we go. Alright. Talk to Denel Thu in Berthorpe. You can get there with the Berthorpe minigame teleport or a games necklace. Okay, well, we got the games necklace on. So, Berthorpe. Cool. So, we're going to talk to this guy. Death Plateau. I hope this isn't too dangerous. Sounds dangerous. Okay. Stone ball. Okay. Okay, talk to Harold upstairs in the bar. Alright, Harold. Let's do that. I need to pop out chat so I can see you guys better. Alright, there we go. Come in. Alright. Now, I don't know if I should be reading these quests or if I should just be doing this my usual World of Warcraft brain and just spamming past all the text. I should probably be reading it. Alright, after this quest, I'll start reading them. I feel like I'm already too deep. Because I have enjoyed reading them. I'm just not a very good out loud reader. Oh shit. Oh shit. What do I get rid of? I don't have anything to get rid of. I guess I'm just gonna get rid of my fairy stuff for now, because it doesn't say anything. I guess I am just gonna do this and drop off my stuff, because I need items for the quest. Oh, bank. Alright, and then game Nicholas Barthorpe. Okay. Alright, this is going to get rid of 3 items in my inventory at least. By the looks of it. That hit the spot. $6D. Gamble with Harold, 101 coins to immediately bankrupt. 101. Okay, I got no read the IOU. The IOU says Harold owes you some money. Wait just a minute. The IOU is written on the back of the combination. The stupid guard had it in his back pocket the whole time. You found the combination. Which is... Red is north of blue south, purple... Okay. Oh, is that those balls? Go back to Berthrop Castle and place the coloured stone balls in the correct spots. Oh. Okay. Into the cave northwest of Berthorpe. Saba. Hello. What? Do you know of another way up Death Plateau? Why would I want to go up there? I just want to be left in peace. I used to be just human trampling past my cave and making a racket. Now there's those blasted trolls too. Not only do they stink and argue with each other loudly, but they always fighting the humans. I just want to be left in peace. I might be able to help you. How? I'm trying to help the humans to reclaim back Death Plateau. If you help me, then at least you'd be rid of the trolls. Let me see. I've only been up Death Plateau once to complain about the noise, but those pesky trolls started throwing rocks at me. Before the trolls came, there used to be a nestlesome shepherd that took humans exploring. Okay. Where's the shepherd live? I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Damn, you've been grinding. Nice work. Thanks, man. I'll give you a look at my stats real quick. I did some agility last night off stream. So we got 50 agility. Most of this is just questing, right? I did a little bit of Slayer. I did like 2 Slayer tasks with Mage. What else did we do? We did some crafting so I could unlock the fairy teleports. And we did some wood cutting to unlock the fairy teleports. And we did some construction, just a little bit. And we've started doing some farming. I'm just planting oak trees at the moment. And for quests, we have done 35 quests with 62 quest points so far. So we are just hammering along, mate. I'm currently doing a Death Plateau quest. Seems like the trolls are causing a ruckus. No milk today, thank you. I am not the milkman. I need your help. You better come in then. Alright. How can I help? I'm helping the Imperial Guard. They need to find a way to sneak up Death Plateau to destroy the troll camp. Saber seems to think you'd be able to help. So I learnt flat packs are a thing I can make. People with higher level construction can make flat pack furniture, so low level players can put up furniture far beyond their level. I could make you some IKEA furniture. Heck yeah, dude. I'll if you're leveling your construction, you know, I'll take some IKEA. Seba is still alive and kicking. After what you told me about the player housing, it seems like I should probably work on that a bit. I'll have to look into what level you get what in the player housing to see what sort of early level stuff I could maybe unlock and, you know, get those things, get a little bit more progression done. Wait, what did I get? Oh, climbing boots. Talk to Dusk at the Anvil in Burthorpe. Alright, Burthorpe, so it's quicker probably just to use this. Anvil's up there. That's funny, so you can make me decorations and stuff for my house. All the stuff in the costume room can be flat packed, so I can make you all your equipment storage. Oh, that sounds cool. So you know how you are an Iron Man and you drop me the lore runes? Is that only a one-way thing? Like, I can't drop you stuff, right? Because you're Iron Man, but you can drop stuff for other people? Is that right? Gotcha. That's kind of crazy. So if someone was playing, like, let's say you had a main account like me, like a non-Iron Man, like a trade account. So if you got yourself like a crazy big drop, like a 10 million gold drop that you didn't want on your Iron Man, you could just trade it to your trade character. That's funny. If I had one, yes. Hey, I am your trade character, okay? We are one together in this game now. You are Senpai Ryoku. You are the fourth Hokage. Okay? You are my RuneScape Hokage. Then buy bonds for my Iron Man with the money. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can drop this, right? Just go. Bro, okay. So I ended stream last night. I was like, I've been playing for too long, you know, I've been playing for 10 hours. I'll end stream. I might do a little bit of AFK after that. I literally ended up messaging one of the guys on my friends list that have been watching about 6 hours after I ended stream and saying, this game is a mental illness. I need to log off because I'd played another 6 hours of like, after stream, like, it's strangely addictive. I didn't think I would like it because of the visuals, but the visuals have not bothered me at all. They've actually grown on me a lot. Like, this game is kind of charming. You know what I mean? Like, at the start, the visuals looked bad, but my brain quickly adjusted to them, and I feel like they're quite good. Kind of timeless, really. Especially with this 117 thing on. I didn't like the 117 at the start because I was in an area that was severely oversaturated, but after I got told to try it out again, now I just use it. It's made everything look a lot prettier. Plus, look at me. I look like an actual warlock. I'm like crazy. I got like this red and black gear on. Oh, and I've got enough money in the bank now, I think, or close to be able to buy the dwarven multi-cannon thing. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to make cannonballs later and try that out, because that thing looks cool. I've seen a few people using them around. Exit Ten's house through the north door and go north past the Death Plateau warning and around the east until you stop and say you've gone far enough. Okay. I don't think there's been... Okay, I will give one caveat to the game. And it's because the game is old, right? So the stamina system, I don't like it. I mean, it's an older system. I'm not a big fan. But that's a very small thing. And it seems like it's getting better. But I feel like I just have to have stamina potions on me. So stamina's the only thing I don't like. And I feel like would turn a lot of new players off the game. Oh, Jesus. Exit. Go through the north door and go north past the Death Plateau warning sign and around to the east until you stop and say you've gone far enough. Prey range. Oh, okay. Look at you, big brain. Alright. What? Okay, that's not working. I don't get it. You went the wrong way. Hang on. I was meant to go up this way, right? North out of his house. There was a red line directing me that way. Once again, that red line is sort of messing with me a little bit. The red line's super useful, but then it's also not useful at all. They recently improved it though, and if you train agility, it does improve quickly. Yeah, look, it's not bothering me personally, but I can see the stamina system would be something that would turn off a lot of new players, especially if they're not using Rune Light with like the shortcuts and showing you how to get everywhere. If you were walking from like Varrock to like Tavali, for instance, right? It would turn you off the game so quick. Um, but I've been enjoying it. So it doesn't really matter what other people think. If you lost the combination, retrieve it from Harold. I didn't lose it. I dropped it on the ground. It's not still here, is it? Okay, I gotta go back up and get the combination again. Items to spawn in 3 minutes. Gotcha. Oh, really? What about in your house? Can you drop stuff on the floor in your house? Or is that same thing? It will just despawn? I was wondering that, like, if you could decorate your house with dropping like weapons and stuff on the floor. Oh, we did it! I got steel claws? Oh, dude, claws. Ability to make claws. Oh, this is sick. Do I just go claw man as a weapon? Yeah. Melee claw. Claw guy. They don't ruin it. Are they really that bad? Like, will I not be able to play the game if I use claws? Or are you talking min-max? Because I have noticed like nearly everyone in this game is using either a sausage whip or a scimitar. But I feel like, is that just people trying to really min-max? Like, could I still complete my Slayer tasks and stuff if I used claws? Or am I actually gonna be like shitloads worse? Merlin's Crystal. Alright, we need to go back to the GE. You can play the game with claws, but it's more than just being inefficient. They are the arse tier of weapons. Maybe I'll muck around with them. Maybe do a Slayer task or two with them just to try them out. And then, you know, because I haven't started. This guy's got claws, look. He looks friggin' Giga Chad. And he's got a cool cape on. Come on. Unless he's just transmogging, I don't know. And burning claws. Okay, so claws, so just the beginner claws are bad. So there are better claws later on. What about, okay, this is what I wanted to ask, because I've always wanted this weapon in a game, and I've never really found a game that has them. Flails. Are flails okay? Like this. Verix flail. Chain mace. Like, they sound cool. I saw someone walking around with this shield. Dude, that thing is huge. Bro, there's so many cool weapons. Oh. Scythe of Viture. Big ass scythe. I saw someone walking around with that scythe that looked badass. Oh, that's the wiggly sword that one of you guys had. I think it was Jazz, right? Those are expensive. Hey, that's okay. I'm real good at begging. Please, sir. Alright, we need my tinderbox. Let's grab our stuff back out now that we got some room. We need a bat bone. We need a bucket. Oops, wrong one. Back. Bucket. Of wax. Bread. The chain mace is a weapon from the wildy, and it charged with stuff dropped from monsters in a PvP hotspot. Oh, that's cool. Combat gear plus food for Sir Mordred. Level 39. Alright. So let's grab a prep pot. We will grab some food. Let's go with 10 of them. And we need some teleports. Varrock, Camelot, Falador. Varrock, Camelot, Falador. It's a flail made from the spine of that rat boss, but it can only be used on rats. Beat a boss with its own spine. Oh, okay, so if you farm the rat boss, you can get a weapon that's good against rats to keep killing that boss with? Is that sort of the idea? So you'll get stronger at killing the boss? I guess? That's cool. A bit of, like, boss progression. Talk to King Arthur in Camelot Castle. Oh, dude, look. My shortest path is making me use the thingy. CJR. That's nice, it tells me. Configure. Here we go. First time fairy ring paying off. CJR. Have I done that one? No. CJR. Oh, big game. Check it. Fairy ring, teleported, optimal. Actual Chad. The Ratbane weapon have a massive plus 10 damage against rats. Or like actual 10 extra damage. So like for me, I hit for like 11, so I would hit like 21s. That sounds OP. Oh, I haven't been here yet. Oh, this is Sears Village, is it? Gotcha. Oh, so is there like a weapon? Is there a mage weapon as well? Is it like a weapon type for each style? Oh, that's cool. So what sort of base stats would you want if you were going to solo that boss? Right? I understand that you guys could carry me through it because it's like a multi-boss, but out of interest, what sort of base stat requirements do you usually go for that boss? Like how much health, things like that. Oh, it gives 20% bonus XP, so it's just a good training method. Is that why you said the other day, if you get a rat task, go do that? Because he counts as a rat. Oh, wait. Mid-60s if you had a rad bane weapon. Okay. I feel like if I went hard for like a whole stream just training my combat, I could get like pretty close to the 60s, right? Like, seems like those, like agility I got to 50 no problem in a not much time. So I feel like combat's even quicker. So I could probably get base 60s pretty, maybe within a day or two. Okay, and that's where this that true tile plugin thing would be real helpful. So as long as my blue square isn't under the rubble, I should be right, correct? Even if it looks like it's going to hit my character, I'm not really there. I think that's what you were telling me. Gotcha. Talk to the candle maker in Canterbury twice until he gives you a black candle. Okay, talk to the lady of the lake in Taverley. Berthorpe minigame. I think I've still got my... Yeah, I have. Okay. Right, so the idea is he's going to do random types of attacks, and I have to prayer flick between them. When the ads spawn, kill the ads, move out of the rubble. So pray correctly for whatever attack he's using. Move out of the rubble, kill the ads ASAP. When the ads are dead, I guess attack him. He has phases. Ooh. So it's like a WoW raid boss. That's cool. Well, I'm making sure not to watch any videos on bosses. I don't mind you guys explaining it to me, but I don't want to see them because I don't want it to be ruined. I want to die. He has phases. Yeah, pest control. Okay. Pest. Teleport. He runs to a cheese pile. That's funny. Giant rat goes to a cheese pile. While eating cheese, the rat on his back throws ranged and magic attacks. Green is ranged, blue is magic. If you pray before they hit, you are safe. Okay. Get a bit of sea shanty in ya. Auto and teleport. Oh, mate, is this sending me to the fairy ring teleport? It is. Look at this. Shortest route is actually making me do it. DKR. When he is low, he goes into the center of the room and enrages. The ranged and magic attacks are faster and stomps are more common. Okay, so it's kind of like his enrage type thing. That at that point you've got to do everything perfectly and do as much damage as you can and hopefully kill him before he kills you. Gotcha. Check the altar. I can't even... Oh. I was trying to do something weird. Ooh, I got Excalibur. Have you set yourself some goals that you're working towards? So, I don't know how hard this goal is. I just set myself a loose goal of getting a fire cape. One of the boys came and met me in game. He had a fire cape on. And I said, if I play 10 hours a day, can I do that in a month? And he said, it is possible. So, I have set a loose goal of I want to get a fire cape. Whether that's this month or next month. That's kind of where I'm working towards. But I don't really have any other goals at the moment aside from just smashing out some quests. Oh, and I want to get a sausage whip. Okay. Really want to get a sausage whip. I would also like to find a way that I can earn some reasonable money so that I can... I guess I could buy some bonds and give them away in chat. Can you give away bonds that you purchase? Is that possible? I don't know if you have to buy them in-game or you buy them off the shop. CJR. Because I would like to do a little giveaway at some point. CJR. Yes, you can give them away. Okay. I just don't know if that's like against, you know, some games are weird, like they won't let you give things away. Like for instance, PoE, you can actually get banned for giving away currency on stream and things like that, like to viewers. So I just gotta make sure it's all allowed and I won't get in trouble. But I would like to, I mean, you guys have been so helpful and stuff, so I would like to do some sort of giveaway and stuff. That would be pretty cool. Or maybe like a Steam wishlist giveaway, you know, draw someone and then add them to Steam and get them something from their wishlist. I don't know. Figure it out. Yeah, I tried to do it in PoE and I got in trouble for it. So, that's the only reason I'm a little cautious. As long as you aren't asking for any compensation outside of the game. Alright, I'm giving away a bond. You guys need to donate $300 in order to be eligible. Joking, joking. Alright, light the black candle with your tinderbox. Use... What's a bond? Like friggin' $10? In order to win this $10 item, please donate $300. Right-click, drop the bat bones in the star. Drop. Okay, say the spell, Snarthen Candle Trick. Alright, we did it. We said Snarthen Candle Trick. There are even ways to do drop parties. A party room in Falador lets you put items and gold in a chest, and then they randomly sprinkled around the room inside balloons. Oh, that's sick. What? So I could like... Alright, so hear me out. I could buy some bonds, right? Turn them into money. and then buy a bunch of cool items and then just put them in the chest and do like an event where like everyone can come and chill out together and like maybe get items out of it. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, screw giving away a bond. That sounds way more fun. What the fuck? Oh, Irons can't participate. That sucks. Thank you, darling. We're just chatting. My wife's just walked in the room. Mrs. Grunfire. Bachelor in business.
Stop it.
Alright. Smash the giant crystal with Excalibur equipped. Okay. Some decent goals would be getting around level 60 in all combat skills and doing quests like Monkey Madness, Recipe for Disaster, and Desert Treasure. Those are some of the big mid-game quests. Okay. Yeah, someone mentioned Monkey Madness yesterday, so that's something I definitely want to do. I haven't heard of the other two, Recipe for Disaster or Desert Treasure. Congrats on the degree from chat. The wife yelled out, "Thank you!" Okay, so hang on, I need to remember these. Monkey Madness, Recipe for Disaster, and Desert Treasure. I'll have to, actually, when we finish this quest, I'm going to look them up in Quest Helper so I can see what the requirements are. So I can get a sort of idea of what I'm looking at. I'm guessing they're quite high if you're saying base 60s in combat, so... 65 in both attack and strength, you can get a Dragon Defender. It's an offensive shield weapon. Oh. Whew. Recipe for Disaster gets you best in slot gloves. Oh, okay. Recipe for Disaster has just hit top of my priority list. What the fuck? I get to keep a Excalibur? Heck yeah, dude. Okay, so, what'd you say? Monkey? Oh, Monkey Madness 1 and 2. Okay, so Monkey Madness 1. Finish the Grand Tree. Okay, I've already done Stronghold. I feel like I could get all of these things. Anti-poison, 4 times Tree Gnome Stronghold teleports. Okay, this all seems very doable. Jungle Demon level 195. Ay. That's the highest mob yet. 55,000 experience combat lamp over multiple skills. What? Hey, it might be 2 a.m. for you, mate, but it's only 4 o'clock in the afternoon for me. How you going, E-Money? Okay, so Monkey Madness doesn't look like I'm that far away from. Am I correct in thinking that? I don't know how hard this one is. Grand Tree. I have the requirements for Grand Tree now. Yeah, you could easily do it. Okay. Alright, well maybe we'll try and do some Monkey Madness today. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Do something like a bit more tricky? If you're saying it's more mid-game. Shit, what was I? Okay. I mean, Grand Tree is in like... I've got 2 more quests before Grand Tree, so I might just continue along, hit out Grand Tree, and then we can skip to Monkey Madness. Grand Tree should be pretty doable though. Yeah, I mean, this is like... I've got this optimal route here on the quest helper. And it's telling me my next one's Holy Grail, then Murder Mystery, then Grand Tree. Hey, William. How you going, mate? Oh, don't forget, boys, hit that like button on the stream. I know it's a forgettable thing to do, but, you know, I love you guys for it. Okay, so Holy Grail is our next thing. Oh, we need the Excalibur for it. Okay. All right, let's go to Varrock and get these items. A weapon and armor melee recommended. I don't really have melee. Should I buy a melee armor set? What sort of melee armor should I be using at my combat level? I'm guessing it's saying that because I have to use the Excalibur weapon, right? Because it's telling me to bring Excalibur for this quest. Yep, these are my stats as of the last 2 days of play. I guess I would look at this, right? For defense, like what armor can I wear? Members Yak Hide. Mithril. Initiate. And Shazine. Mithril is what you can wear. Okay. So... should I... Is Mithril good enough? Like, or should I, like, go level up my defense a bit? Because I could always go do a Slayer task or two. I don't know, Monkey Madness, I'd wait. Hey, if you're telling me that Monkey Madness is hard and I shouldn't be doing it, that makes me want to do it more because I might finally die and get a... You could use prayer, you're probably fine. So, should I level up my defenses a little bit? Alright, let's level up our melee a bit. I'll buy a mithril set. What weapon should I be using with 41 attack? Weapon. So rune. Try to get defense to like 30. Okay, we'll do that now. We'll go do... I think we've got a task to kill like some ogres or something. So we could go do that with our melee. Rune scimitar. Okay. Exchange. Let's go. Oop. Rune scimitar. Okay, not too expensive. And then armor, what should I be wearing? Mithril, you said, for now. Is there the packs? Mithril armor? Oh, it's so cheap. Okay. Set. Unpack. Okay. Bank. Let's put this away. And we'll put this away. We'll get some more prey potions. Oh, these are so expensive, man. 100k. Oh. It's like 1/8 of my money gone. Hopefully I start making some money soon. Alright. Prey potions. Mithril plate and full helm. Man bought trimmed. Lol. What? It was only like 7,000 gold. No, this is just mithril plate, it says. That's regular. Okay, am I meant to get something different? Trimmed. You guys are confusing me. Alright, we'll put that on. Bang. That. We'll put these away. Okay, so I need to find ogres. We can put these away. Put that away. Alright, so Slayer. It doesn't say. Ogre. How's this worth? Oh, trimmed is just... Okay, so it's just like a transmog. Gotcha. Which ones should I go to for these ogres for the Slayer task? I haven't killed any dragons yet. No, I haven't killed a dragon yet. Those are sounds of Artie. Oh, far south of Artie. Okay, so south of Castle Wars. That was the... I know where Castle Wars is. That is this one. Right, we just give that a rub. Castle Wars Arena. Okay, and then south of here. Smoke Dungeon, Zorgi Cave. I don't know. Further south. Will this show me? No, it doesn't. Further south. Is it this ring? AKS. Okay, I'll go to AKS. Screw it. Let's just go back. Okay, so I need to train defense, right? So this one. Oh yeah, my ring does. Man, I know that it does, but I forget these things really quick. I haven't got it into my muscle memory yet, you know? Fuck, now I've forgotten what the code was. Shit, where was it? It was like over here. Was it here? No. AKS, right? AKS. AKS. Alright, so I'm here. Is that them? Ah, Ogre! Alright, sweet. Okay, now we put this on. And we go with block. And then we just charge. We charge. And then we go to this. And we go like that. Oh, we gaming. Oh my gosh. I am so weak. Oh no. I ain't gonna have enough prayer for this. Man, once I'm strong enough to kill dragons, I want to do more dragon bone bearing to get my prayer higher too. So I have more points. Bro, I'm gonna go through like 100k worth of prayer pots just fighting these ogres. They better drop me something sweet, dude. It's Shrek, he's just had a shower. Can you like, can I look these up on the wiki somehow? I want to see what they drop. Wiki. How's my... Go here so I can see my prayer. Okay. Ogres are worth 539 coins a kill. Drag that off so I can actually see what I'm doing. They don't seem to... I mean, they've got some, like... They can drop some snapdragon seed. That's worth, like, 50k. Alright. I mean, that's not bad. You can safe spot blue dragons in a cave. Let's go here and reset all. There are ogres in a cage north of Artie. You can safe spot them like the demons. Use magic defensively there. There are ogres in a cage north of Artie. Okay. And why did I buy all this mithril gear? Screw it, dude. Let's just waste the potions. It's all right. If I go through all these potions, I'll go there and finish it off. I don't really care. It's only in-game money, man. I kind of want to try out this melee for a little bit for fun, you know? Change things up a little. We can go finish it off up there after. Let's profit tracker on and off, and then we can see exactly how much money we waste. So one sip puts me in $2,400 debt. Okay. Get this man in monk robes if he's going to use overheads. Oh, true. Because I can't get hit by melee anyway, so why the shit am I wearing, like, armor? I've never thought of that. Right, so get like a full prey set going. That's a cool idea. Yeah, because my armor right now is doing absolutely nothing, right? It just makes me look shiny. So the only way the armor would be good is if I was using food instead, right? Because it would cause them to miss me more. If I understand how the armor works in this game. How hard do these guys hit me? Like, should I be just fooding? Yeah, no, thank you. All right, we might actually. I'll kill this guy, and then we'll just go do the mage thing in the cage, because you can also save some money if you want. Your cape, you can go to the altar that's near the fairy ring, and then just run a bit back. True, yeah. So I could like. I feel like I'll be teleporting every kill at the rate my prayer drains. I think you can buy prayer armor in Falador Park. There is 2 kinds. Okay. Crabs was my first task, yeah. I did do crabs and they just don't do any damage to me. I was just like chilling there. Yeah, this is a Slayer task. So I thought I would, I don't really want to go do just random AFK training. I would rather try and knock out 2 skills at once, right? Because I'm a new character. So I figured if I can level my combat and my Slayer, like, that's going to be better. Expeditious bracelet. We need to get him some. Is that one you were talking about that was like charged with lizard teeth or something? Alright, I'm not drinking another pot. I need to save these potions for something more interesting. Until I have more money. Oh, bro. I actually just broke even. Look. My profit is 360 gold. That just paid for my prayer potion. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Alright, we're gonna just go do the mage thing. Mage defensive. Ogres, do they have a weakness? Shit. I don't know how to check that. I don't, ogre. Ogre. Weakness. They are... Weak to earth. So weak to earth. So I should use that dust staff. Okay. It says they have a 20% weakness to earth on the wiki. Okay, so that's this one, right? Dust staff or mud staff? Dust staff? What does dust staff? Is that air and mud? So I would just need chaos runes. I think. Yeah, sweet. Okay. So I don't need any food for this, right? Like you're saying they're in a cage locked up, kind of like that demon that I did the other day. Boom, 8,000 watermelon, a snapgrass seed. Okay, awesome. Law runes are good to carry. Bank. Let's just grab like 200. And that gives me the Lumbridge teleport. Gotcha. So I can at least get home there or to my house. Telekinetic, grab. Oh yeah, this stuff does like sort of open things up. Crumple undead. Cool. Alright, so sorry. You want me to go to... Oh, I gotta get my armor out. 3. Let's put that in a melee tab. Let's just get a little bit of organization going because my shit is all whacked up. Alright. So did you say buy some wizard mind bombs? Wizard mind bomb? Wizard mind... Mine? I don't know. Okay. In the combat camp north of Artie. Okay, so... I'll take the normal Artie teleport because it's a little closer. Okay, so combat camp north of Artie. This one? Okay. Okay, yep. Alright, gotcha. Alright. Actually, let's do... Boom. I love this plugin. You know, I love and hate this line plugin. When I'm setting my own personal waypoints, I love it. Dudes, alright, this is a big moment. I'm able to use this log now. After last night. I saw it in the list. Because I couldn't use this the other day when I was doing... I still failed! No! Never mind. I just got friggin' RNG'd. Third age pickaxe from a clue scroll is 11.5 bill. Oh, can you get me one, E-Money? That would be nice. Combat camp. Combat camp. Oh, look at him. You boys are about to have a bad day. Oh yeah, here we go. We're farming. Oh wait, and I have... Tally grab. So if they drop anything cool, I can actually get it. That's why lore runes are good. What are your thoughts on handouts? My thoughts on handouts are gimme, 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 I want all your stuff. My thoughts on handouts are if they're really extreme, I'll just use them to, like, I don't know, help people out. If they're just normal handouts that are like, some boys have given me runes and things or a little bit of money, like, you know, it's been nice. All handouts are directed to me. Oh, I'm meant to be training defense. I thought I put it on defense. Oh, it's a different weapon. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right, guys. Thank you for catching that. And so everyone knows, if you ever want to just come hang out, I'm always going to be trying to be on this world 387. Even if you just want to come by and show off your gear or your pets or whatever, you know, you're always welcome to come hang around. I don't mind at all. I'm not going to freak out like some of the streamers, like, stop hanging around me, stop following me, I don't care. Is that an Australian world? Make sure it is an Australian world, yep. That's why I've sort of set this one as my hometown. What do you say? Because it only goes to max cash and you need to buy it for ×5 max cash. So how do you buy something for 5 times max cash? That does not compute. You have to trust someone to trade them 5 times? Is that what you're saying? That sounds sketchy. With platinum tokens or items. Not on the Grand Exchange. Okay. So there's a way of having, okay, right, I get what you're saying. So if someone was selling something for say like 10 bill, maybe you'd turn around to them and go, all right, I'll give you like 5 or 6 T-bows or something for that item, and then they can sell those T-bows on the exchange or something like that. Right? Okay. The real rare stuff. Ryoku has arrived. I saw you. I can show my stats. Yep. There you go. Oh my gosh, he's got the cannon. Oh, you've got a flail. Oh, that's sick. We were just talking about that. Man, you don't get much defense XP doing this compared to the melee. Seems like it's been like split up, eh? I guess not a big deal. If I get to 32... Oh, was that the Rainer? I was looking at that last night. Is that what we're... herb. Yeah, Rainer weeds. I saw they sell for like 6,000 each. Which is pretty cool. Oh, we've got a trader. Mr. K1 back in action. Ooh. What are they? Fancy boots? Thanks, sir. Infinity boots. 2 to magic. You need a magic level of 50 and a defense of 25. Okay, so I just need to do a bit more training. I don't think... oh, we're not that far off 50. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. And what was the other thing? Expeditious bracelets. What do they do? Alright, someone explain to me what those bracelets do. Yeah, Raynars are used to make prayer potions, so you can see why they are valuable. Man, maybe I need to learn how to make prayer potions. Then I could just grow the weeds myself, right? And make them. True, it is slow and seeds are pricey. Okay. Look at this guy with his... He's got the paddles. These are BDSM paddles, if you didn't know. So he stands here, and if you're a bad boy, he's going to spank you with them. Read in-game chat. And it's hard to read both. Make Slayer faster. Some kills count as 2. Okay. Do you get the XP for both of them? Or does it just like skip the XP? Just XP for one. So it gets you through your tasks quicker, so they're probably good to use on tasks you don't like, maybe? Would you say that is a fair assessment? Because you wouldn't want to, let's say I was doing a task where the monster has a really good drop that's on task, right? Like the sausage whip, for instance. I wouldn't want to use this bracelet, right? Because it would give me a less chance of getting the bracelet. I mean, a less chance of getting the sausage whip. Oh, you can just walk in there. Oh, never mind. Someone teach him about point skipping for Slayer, please. Point skipping. You should be doing farm runs daily, though. I am, well, kind of. I'm being a little lazy with the farming. Because I don't want it to interrupt the flow of my gameplay too much, so I'm just doing the trees, right? So I'm planting trees, and I can do them every few hours, and they don't interfere with my, like, questing and stuff as much. I don't really want to be stopping every, like, hour to go do farms, if that makes sense. There's also an opposite bracelet called Bracelet of Slaughter that sometimes lets you your kill not count. Okay, so the bracelet you get, I got given is what you use to get through a task quicker that you're not really interested in. And then the slaughter one is what you use on a task that you are interested in and it has a drop you might want. Is that right? Am I grasping that correctly? And you get extra, okay, cool. Like my agility outfit. Oh, you can get an agility outfit? How do you get that? I was doing agility. I got a bunch of tokens from Brimhaven Dungeon, these like pamphlet thingies. But I could only buy like herbs and stuff. And a recolor for something, but I needed some graceful items or something like that. Is that the graceful items that you're wearing? Oh, right. You did say that. I needed like 260 of them. Yeah, that's right. I am on world number 387. Oh, 27 defense. 44 combat. Oh, mate. We're getting there. We're getting there. I keep thinking the audio of this magic spell, I keep thinking my headset's broken. Because it like has a staticky crackle. Growing jute seeds in hops patches. They sell for like 1k each. And the seeds are cheap. Okay. How's your members going, Mr. E-Money? You been having fun? Because I know you recently, like, the day after I started, you got your membership, right? I don't really understand what the difference is between members and free to play. So do you get like less XP or something? Or oh, I guess actually members. I do remember I was on a free world at one point and it said some of my items were members. Free to play has way less content, less quests, and only access to a few of the skills. Okay, so it's more of a demo, is it? Like just sort of to let people jump in and sort of try it out. More of a free demo to the game. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, it's good that they do that at least, you know. Free to play map is way smaller. Oh, it's a different map. Interesting. Also, later on, guys, if we decide to do some AFK-ish sort of training, like some agility or something, I worked out OBS on how to play YouTube videos over the top of my gameplay. So we can watch some RuneScape lore videos a bit later. And I can learn some stuff about some events that happened previously, or like, I've been told there's a lot of crazy things that have happened over the years in this game. It's the same map, but you can't get past the gates from Falador into Tavali. Oh, so like... this one here, you mean? So it's like just this part of the map. Oh, wow. That's way smaller. Find the RuneScape documentary. If you guys are on my Discord, if you guys have joined my Discord, just send me links to any interesting RuneScape videos to my DMs, and I'll queue them up. Hey, True Jeebus. How you going, mate? Holy shit. You have a lance? Oh, bro. That might be the coolest weapon I've seen so far. It's called a lance. Hello. Anyone know the reference? Dragon Hunter lance. Oh, dude. We're going to become dragon hunters one day. One day. Watch the history of Zezima. The history of Zezima. Ooh. Proselyte. Proselyte. Holy shit. What is this stuff? Mix hide. We got some lobsters. Oh, dinner for me. Okay, so that's the other bracelet. The slaughter one. Another 1,000 lore runes. Oh my gosh. Nature runes. Oh my gosh. We're getting juiced, boys. We're getting juiced. What is this? Mixed hide. That's cool. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate the handouts. Proselyte. Oh, this stuff is a melee prayer armor. So this would be worth using if I'm doing the overheads. Like my ranged set. You don't have a bow. Are you just throwing arrows at people? The Eclipse set is so nice. Oh, look at him. He's just throwing his arrows. Okay, so I shouldn't wear this hide set while I'm doing magic, right? Ooh, that's the next armor. For 30 defense. Hype, hype, hype. A rune kite shield. Rune full helm. Rune plate body. Bruh, I'm out of... I'm out of room, dude. That's all I can take. Oh, he's got the sausage. He's got the sausages. That's dope. Thanks a lot, man. I have no idea how much all of this stuff cost you, but I appreciate it. How's your questing going? Questing's going good, man. I'll show you. So we're at 37 quests and 69 quest points. Oh, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, honestly, I don't know what I'm meant to be using, so getting given things like this is very helpful. I appreciate any of the hand-me-downs. Oh my gosh, what is that magic skill? 27. Okay, you're showing off now, dude. So the last quest, sorry, I got a little distracted there, head spinner. The last quest I just did was Trollheim and Holy something or other. Oh no, we're up to Holy Grail. So yeah, Holy Grail, Murder Mystery, Grand Tree, they're the next ones we're going to be doing. I was told, though, to get my defense up to at least level 30 before I keep going. What got me into OSRS was actually, I saw just this random dude that a lot of people have been telling me is toxic, but I thought he was hilarious, called Odor Block, the bald guy. And he was doing PvP, and I never realized PvP was so technical in this game and skill-based. I thought it was just like an AFK PvP game. And when I saw that, I was like, man, this is kind of cool. Let's do it, you know? Let's go play. And yesterday I did a 10-hour stream. And when I logged off stream, I did another 6 hours of playing off stream. So I've definitely got a mental illness now. That's a very nice quest. That's very nice. Quests are your true progression. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been enjoying the quests too. The quests have been quite fun. Oh my gosh, he just pulled out a scythe. It's Earth Surge, the highest Earth spell. The runes need 95 runecraft and can't be bought in shops. Also, this is my magic armor. Look at you, aren't you pretty? Check it, ranged only. What? Oh, you got the claws. Oh, you got a, like, gargoyle pet thing? That's cool. I definitely want to Giga Boost my melee as well at some point. I just figured after reading through the spellbook of Mage, it just seemed like so helpful with all the teleports. One day all this you will achieve. Heck yeah, dude. With you guys guiding me on what to do, the sky's the limit, you know what I'm saying? I'm really happy to just find a game that's actually fun to stream too. Like, it's very hard to find a good game that you can just sit down. Like, I don't have to give the game 100% attention all the time, and I can read chat, which is really nice, right? And I really like that no matter what I'm doing in the game, especially at the moment, I feel like I'm always progressing my character, which is a good feeling, right? I think that's what this game really nails down well, is the feeling of actually doing something. Even if you're only playing for like half an hour, you like get something done, right? At least at the early stages. Odablock is pretty fun to watch for sure. I love OSRS, but never got into PvP PKing. Have you seen the high end of PVM content like raids? No, I have not. And that's on purpose. I'm trying to avoid any bosses. So I don't mind people telling me about the bosses or explaining how they work, but I don't want to watch the videos because I was like a long time World of Warcraft player. And I'm so used to a new raid coming out and I have to go watch a video on how the bosses work. And then I go fight the boss and I beat the boss because I know exactly what it's going to do. So I thought for this game, what I'll do is I won't watch any videos on the bosses. I mean, it might accidentally happen at some point, but we'll see. I'll at least try and attempt the bosses and figure them out with you guys' help, so you guys can explain stuff to me in text, but I won't have the visual progression in my mind, right? So it'll make it a bit more fun, and hopefully a bit more entertaining to watch when I get to the point where I can do bosses. But I do understand from what I heard, the bosses are pretty intense. Should be a lot of fun to learn. Song, I think it's a shorter list of what MMOs haven't I played. I've played a lot. Off the top of my head, what can I think about? So I did play RuneScape back when it first came out, before World of Warcraft came out. Things were a lot different, and I don't remember playing it for very long. I think I might have played it for a day, not even a day. And I didn't really like it. But I guess my mind has changed now. I played BDO. Arcade is one of my favorite MMOs that was ever released, but it's gone now. World of Warcraft, New World. Didn't really like New World. What else? Aeon. Final Fantasy. I've played a fair few. You don't want to ruin them. It's more fun to do them first time. Yeah, well, there you go, right? But yeah, no, the videos I saw of Odablock were hilarious. He seems like a really out there kind of guy. RuneScape 3 is a forbidden word. I'm not one to hate on games I haven't played. I know a few friends that play RuneScape 3 and they really like it. Who knows, maybe I'll do a one-day test test of it later on after I've gotten my account to where I'm happy to see what the differences are. You know, maybe as like a let's try it out type deal. But I have heard a lot of people didn't like the direction it went. Kind of similar to like how World of Warcraft went, right? World of Warcraft went from a very community-driven game to being a very solo player, boring, spoon-fed game. Which I'm guessing is kind of what happened to RS3. But we'll see. Apparently the quests in RS3 are still really cool. Oh, I'm sure they are. I bet you the game isn't even that bad, to be honest. I think it's just, you know, it's the same thing that happens with World of Warcraft, you know, you've got your classic Andes and your retail Andes. And people shit talk one or the other, you know. When I was playing World of Warcraft, I'd play Classic and my retail friends would give me shit for playing Classic, and then I'd play Classic and my Classic friends would give me shit for playing Retail. But I like both of them, so I don't know. They're both good in their own ways. Well, one of my friends, he hates OSRS, right? He plays some private server called 2007 Scape or something, and it's like before Old School Runescape, so probably back when I played, when it first came out. You know, so there's people that don't like OSRS. He told me the reason he doesn't like OSRS was because of the achievement diaries. He said the achievement diaries are too powerful, and that he prefers the more classic RuneScape. So, you know. There's, you know, different people for different things. He's coping. Yeah, he's one of those guys, man. He needs it, like, purely original. He's like... But no, I won't... If I played RS3 and I didn't like it, then, you know, that's it. DPES, this looks powerful. Oh look, we've got 5 more to go. And then we can go get a new, does this look powerful? Yeah, I saw you do this, it sucks the duck in. And a hot air balloon. What is that? Is that like just a flex item? Is that an emote? Like, I don't... Does it do something? Or is it a cosmetic? It's the emote from my cape. Oh, that's your achievement cape thing. Supposedly, E-Money, the Jagex have already commented on the private server and said that they're going to leave it. They said they don't mind if people want to play that old version, like, go for it. At least that's what he told me. I don't know. I didn't read that myself, I just got told that. But I don't want to play that. I watched him playing it on stream, I was like, no thank you. It didn't even have like... It didn't have heaps of stuff. Behold, Maximum Mage. Oh gosh, here we go. Oh my lord. He just exploded with purple. Oh, look at that stuff. You shot a bird. 40 damage. 40 freaking damage. Are you kidding me? 60 damage. Okay, I am so weak. What the heck? Oh, bro, one day I want that staff. What is that staff called? Can you put that in the trade window just to show me it? Oh no, you're an Iron Man, aren't you? Shadow. Temminkin's Shadow. I'm gonna go look it up. That thing looks amazing. $1 billion gold. Okay. Alright. That's what I wanted to see. Alright, boys. I'm gonna have to, we still got one more level to go. Maybe I'll keep going to get the one level. Because that'll give me adamant, right? Are we getting levels? Yeah, no, it's different. They had a RuneScape Classic server too. I respect that, but I think OSRS is just a way better upgraded version, obviously. I'd prefer to play an official version of the game anyway. I don't really like private servers just because you never know when they're going to go away, right? I don't want to waste my time. Even though every game is, I guess, a waste of time, but whatever. It's like one of the most expensive weapons in the game. Didn't realize Shadow's so cheap now. I'm late game mage, he's end game mage. Gotcha. Alright, so can that Shadow staff drop off the cows in Lumbridge? Because I'll go farm the cows. I'm losing fishing do. Can't wait to run you through the Tombs raid. Ooh, Tombs raid. That sounds fun. Wait, how do you have the 99 prayer cape if you don't have 99 prayer? I'm so confused. Or has it just got the same symbol? I just noticed that. It's got the prayer symbol on it. It isn't a prayer cape, it's a god cape. Okay. So the prayer symbol just is a symbol of one of the gods of the game? Like Saradomin, Guthix, or Zamorak, or one of those guys? Saradomin. Okay. How many gods are there? There's Saradomin, Guthix, and Zamorak. They're the ones I've seen so far through questing. Is that all of them? Alright boys, I think you guys are getting a little desynced in chat, so make sure you hit refresh on the browser to like resync up to get back to the low latency. It happens with good old YouTube streaming. There is another ominous. There's like 50 plus gods. Okay. Armadil, Bandos, Zaros, Z, Seren, Quinn, many more. Right. Sarah Domi. Domi Mommy. You get that in the mage arena. Oh yeah, someone was saying I have to do mage arena at some point. Once I get high magic. To get like good gear. Is that what you're wearing now? There is even a cabbage god. 700 more XP. Dude, we're 28 Slayer already. What's that unlock? Virus, wall beasts, harpy bug swarms, pyrofiends, cockatrice, desert lizards. What's coming up? Molinisks, basilisks, sea snakes, pterodogs, bloodvelds. Ooh. Lots of cool shit coming up. Boom. Boom. Okay. I think we're nearly there. We need another 545 XP. Oh, now he's got another magic set on. You can filter your quest to show meets requirements, but honestly, even if I don't like questing, just set them between... Yeah, so what I've done, head spinner, I've kind of done this on purpose, and I'll explain why. So I've set it to optimal and not meet requirements, so that when I hit something I don't meet the requirements for, it gives me a goal, right? So I can be like, okay, I need 20 thieving to do this next quest, so I'll go do the thieving now, right? And things like that. So I've done that kind of on purpose, so I can break up the questing a little bit and not just continuously quest. How many quest points am I at? I am at 69 quest points. And this is the start of day 3. So, I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty fair effort. But we'll see. Oh, who's this guy? Carl PK. Alright, he's gonna kill me. He's got a Robin Hood hat on. That's amazing. We're men, manly men, women in tights. We roam around the woods looking for fights. I've been really enjoying the quests. I'm reading like every third quest, or like if someone tells me it's got a good dialogue, I read through it, but Think I'm at 50. How long have you been playing for though, E-Money? Not that long, right? Yeah, Headspin, I've noticed these quests are insane. Like, I was saying, I think it was yesterday. Maybe it was yesterday or the day before. I can't remember if it was day 1 or day 2 when I did Waterfall Quest, but that thing giga boosted my stats. And this next one here, this Holy Grail, looks pretty good. It gives like 11k prayer XP and 15k defense XP. Oh my gosh, it gives defense XP and I'm here leveling defense. Like an absolute cretin. But no, we wanted it because it said I needed to use melee, so... These are the robes of a priest of Zaros. Beg my God for mercy, and he shall end you quickly. Alright, we're closing in. We're closing in on the level 30 defense goal. Oh, I hit a 14. Actual Giga Chad. Meanwhile, K1 runs in here and hits a 60, you know, one-shots the monster. Well, that's alright, E-Money. We can do some bosses together. Like, you're around the same as me, you know? Like, we can do those attempts and see how we go when we get up there. First time for both of us. Alright, we hit the 30 defense. We are going to head back to Varrock. Alright. Peace out. Woo! Alright, let's do some banking. And okay, we've got this amazing new armor now for this next quest. So we can throw this on right now, right? Or should I be using... Okay, this has magic defense. I don't know. Hey! This guy. Cheating. Alright, so we'll put this away. We'll put this away. And we'll throw that in the armor tab. So I'm guessing that's like the level 40 stuff. We need an Excalibur. We need to put these away. Put these away. Proselyte. Actually, is it better for me to wear this proselyte? Only Temple Knight proselyte may wear this. Only Temple Knight proselytes may wear this armor. Okay, so that's like quest locked. Alright, we'll put that in the melee tab. This stuff, this is ranged armor, right? So I'd put this in the range tab. Ranged. this is magic armor, so we'll put this in the magic tab for when I hit higher magic. We'll put away the nature runes. We got to equip this bad boy. And we will put away this. As an Iron Man, it took forever to collect a full set of these robes. They are given as rewards from clues, and it can take hundreds to get a full set. Like those clues that clue I did yesterday, just a higher version of it. I'm guessing with more steps. Right? Where you're like, just run around the world looking for certain things. Put these away. Maybe I should just grab out like 300 of these and like 300 of these. Oh. Will that just give me like teleports? I need airs probably. 300 of these. How many teleports does that give me? Oh yeah, Falador, Varrock, Camelot, cool. Cool. Okay, so we are going to take a short 1 minute break while I go get a drink and use the bathroom. And then we are going to go do Holy Grail. I will be right back. All right, we are back. We have our Pepsi. I did see, so I have seen William one book. It was like a necromancy book that Ryoku showed me. It was like, if I remember correctly, it was over in this area. Death Altar. There was like an NPC there that I could change my book over to like a necromancy book. But I haven't seen any of the others. No, I haven't even seen the attack or defense stuff, no. Alright, we need 2 Arduin teleports, which I'm fine with. I've got my cape on. We'll take some prey pots. Because the Black Knight Titan, I'm hoping I can pray to fight him. I don't know if you guys know. We need an anti-poison. Oh. Anti-poison. You want to flinch that Titan, so you can't pray defend against him? Or you can't pray melee against him? Just so I know. So we got Arduin teleports. I can teleport to Camelot with my... this one, right? Yep. We can teleport to Falador. Draenor teleport tablet. Why does it say I have a Draenor teleport tablet? I don't have a Draenor teleport tablet. Oh, I'm guessing Amulet of Glory. So do I not bring prayer potions? So I should bring food instead of prayer? I'm not sure. I figured he was a knight, so he'd do melee damage, so I could just pray against him if I wanted to. But if I can't... I guess we'll just see how we go. Let's put that away. Let's grab a second one of these in case I need it. Okay, I think we're good. Talk to King Arthur in Camelot Castle. Alright, let's do it. Alright, I'll grab some food before I, after I accept the quest from the bank over here. Do, 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 do. Tell me, alright, tell me of this quest. Well, we recently found out that the Holy Grail has passed through into Gielinor. This is more fortuitous. None of my knights ever did return with it last time. Now, so this is like the old Knights of the Holy Grail type deal, storyline with King Arthur, yep. Now we have the opportunity to give it another go. Maybe this time we'll have some more luck. Before starting this quest, be aware that your combat level is lower than recommended level of 50. Mate, you guys have told me my combat level is lower than so many quests, and it was fine. So we don't care. Go speak to Merlin. He may be able to get a better clue as to where it is now you have freed him from the crystal. Okay, let's, oh, is he? He's upstairs. Take a couple of you may have to talk to Sir not appearing in this picture. Me personally would train more. Hey. That's because you've got a brain, dude. My brain does not function. I go in, and if I die, I train more. I suppose you could also try speaking to Sir Galahad. He returned from the quest many years after everyone else. He seems to know something about it, but he only speaks about those experiences cryptically. Thank you for the advice. Okay. Pest control teleport. Yeah, pest control teleport. Was it a Monty Python reference or just a Holy Grail reference? I must have missed it. I haven't seen the Holy Grail in decades, dude. Like, you are going way back. I've forgotten most of it. All I remember is the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. The Holy Hand Grenade to kill the rabbit. I swear if the rabbit's in this, I'm going to lose my mind. It's the 50th anniversary. It was in theaters again. Oh, really? I wasn't over here. I should watch a bunch of the old Monty Python movies with the wife. She hasn't seen any of them. We are the knights who say nee. No weapons, no armor. Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta go bank. Fuck. I guess we'll just run over here. It's only the weapons and armor I have to bank, right? And probably the staff. I can keep everything else. Oh, really? The rabbit is in game? That's so funny. Okay, shit. Alright, we're just gonna go like this. Boom, boom, boom. And we should be good, right? This is that island I went to yesterday, right? Ryoku, the one where I did the lost city? Or whatever. Is there a Dropbox on the dock? Oh. Hit 40s and attacks super fast and has a crap ton of health. That's hilarious. Well, I mean, it's probably super easy. You just got to get a hold of the grenade, right? Welcome to our fair island. Hello, I'm in search of the Holy Grail. The object of which you speak did once pass through Holy Entrana. I know not where it is now, however, nor do I really care. Did you say the Grail? You are a Grail Knight. Yes, well, you'd better hurry. A Fisher King is in pain. Well, I would, but I don't know where I am going. Go to where the 6 heads face blows the whistle, and away you go. What are the 6 heads? The 6 stone heads have appeared just recently in the world. They all face the point of the realm crossing. Okay. Back to Camelot. Oh, hello. You knew where I was coming. Do I have to go back to that island? I'm going to grab my ship back out. Although it probably will tell me when I need to gear up, but, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I need a weapon and my amulet and my combat bracelet and my cape. I think that's it. Oh, and my staff of amazing fairies. Oh, and I need my boots. I can't use those yet. Sure. And I'll grab... Alright. Alright. Stay tuned for more next time on Dragon Ball Z. West House of the MacGruber's Woods. Talking Forest Track unlocked. Heck yeah. K1 ROU has logged in. Heck yeah. Alright. I seek an item from the realm of the Fisher King. Funny you should mention that, but when I left there, I took this small cloth from the table as a keepsake. I don't suppose I could borrow that. It could come in useful on my quest. Passes you a small cloth. Okay. Varrock teleport. Boom. Self-sufficient teleporting. I like it. I like it. Requirements. 1 holy table napkin and 1 Draenor teleport tablet. I don't have a Draenor teleport tablet. But it says I have one. I don't... We'll just keep going. Oh, I can use these stepping stones too now. Alright, agility is bis. No. Okay, I still cross anyway. Yeah, after all of you guys talking about how horrible agility is, you know, I actually was having a chill time with it. I didn't mind it at all. Maybe I'm just built different. It was actually very chill, just like cruising through those courses and stuff. No, I'm not lying. I actually met some guys while I was doing the agility and we were all just chatting. It was a lot of fun. I mean, I did it for like 6 hours last night. I was, and I couldn't get off. Pick up 2 magical whistles. Okay, well, I guess 1 swordfish going away. Oh, go retrieve Excalibur from your bank if you do not own Excalibur. Okay. Fucker. I hate agility, lol. Yeah, that could be a thing too, you know. But I do like that I don't have to just sit there doing 5,000 laps. I could do like a couple of hundred and go take a break, right? Why the fuck is your agility so high? I don't know. I found a way to get like 30,000 agility XP at level 20, like per hour, and I just started hammering it. Okay, so I need an Excalibur. Okay, we've gone a little bit overboard with the prayer pots, I think. So we'll just get rid of some of these. We'll get rid of this one as well. Excalibur. Okay, go to the tower on Karamjar near Gold Mine west of Brimhaven. Okay, so let's go to... Oh my gosh, I don't even have a weapon. Let's go use my amazing cape. This cape is like the best thing I've got. I love it. Well, and the fairy rings. Bro, did you, if you go onto the Discord channel and look in the RuneScape, Old School Runescape channel, you'll see a short of me leveling my agility. Doing what I'm doing in that video gives you 30,000 XP an hour at level 20, right? So it's really chill. Like, I wasn't even having a look at the screen. I could just sit there spam clicking. I used to get drunk for Oaks. I hated it. Agility. Maybe a tequila night. There's a link if you haven't joined and you want to join. Oh my gosh, you're just everywhere. How do you get all these places so quick? Okay, blow the whistle once you are underneath of the tower. Kill the Black Knight Titan with Excalibur. Melee is recommended as it has high range and magic defense. You only need to deal with killing blow with Excalibur. So I can use my rune skimmy to get him low and then change. Is that the meta? Oh mate, we don't even need to wait for his health bar to go away. Look. Ryu taught me how to do this last night for the fairy ring quest. Professional. Locked in. Hit it. Hit it. Oh my gosh. Like 7 zeros in a row. What is going on? Oops. Alright, I want to test Prey Melee. Prey Melee. I mean, if I can just sit here for a little bit and use up my free prayer points. I mean, that's why I got prayer, right? That's why you guys made me level it up, to make things a bit easier. So it's working pretty well. Working pretty well.
I'm gonna go see.
Sorry, darling?
I'm gonna go some.
Okay, darling.
Gonna grab a bite there to eat. You alright for dinner?
Okay, just... Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I don't know. What can I eat? Oh, I have been muted this whole time since my wife came in. That's why you haven't been... I've been talking to you guys for the whole time I've been quiet. That is crazy. I've been literally mentioning your appearances every time you appear. I've been talking throughout this whole quest, but my wife came in to chat to me and I muted the microphone and forgot to turn it back on. I was wondering why chat stopped moving. It's because you guys didn't even hear what I was saying. I was mentioning that I could see that you were sneakily using the fairy rings to anticipate where I was going to go. Alright. Murder mystery. I need one pot. Is there like a shop around here I could just buy a pot from? Yeah, I was literally saying stuff the whole time. I even called you the RuneScape wiki of knowing where I was going to be. That's funny. That's not a pot. Alright, I guess we just need to go teleport over to Varrock and grab a pot from the GE. So this magical golden feather, Excalibur, and holy tablet napkin, do I need to keep these? Does anyone know? Pot. I can get rid of them. I might keep the Excalibur just because that's cool. But I might get rid of everything else. Grail Bell, and I'm sure if I really needed this stuff I could get it later, right? Let's grab another one of these. Another one of these. And head to this one, which is Camelot. Ugh. Okay. Follow the line. There's my drink. There it is. Yeah, if you hear me go quiet for long periods of time, yell at me because I'm probably muted and I forgot. All right. So we're having a murder mystery here. We're going to play a bit of Cluedo. Okay, let's get that popped because my stam is bad. I missed having a POH. What's a POH? And fairy rings on my main. Been playing a new one, defense pure. Maybe to PK with it. Maybe just to flex. I don't know. A pure. Must say, I'm not sure what that is. The threads seem to have been caught on a loose nail on the window. Enter the mansion and pick up the pungent pot inside. Player-owned house. Okay. Oh yeah, that's something I want to work on. I think Ryu said he was gonna make me some IKEA furniture. So maybe we can build some IKEA furniture at some point. I never liked pures, sorry. I don't, what is a pure? Like, is that just leveling one stat? Like pure strength or something like that? I wanted a challenge on my ult instead of making it a second main. Yeah, fair enough, man. Hey. I definitely ain't gonna shit on someone for trying something weird. That's like the shit I like the most. When I play, so I make a lot of builds for Last Epoch, if any of you guys know that game. And I make build videos for them, and I only do off-meta stuff, like just weird shit. Like one of my characters, you had to drink potions to summon bees that did damage for you. Just complete weird stuff. Where am I going? Camelot. Why did it tell me to go to Camelot? Okay, that was the red line misguiding me again. The most common is a 1 defense. Keeps your combat level low, helps in PKing. Right, I was reading on... So I did a bit of research on the wilderness. So I understood it. And from what I understand is it's like your level plus the wildy level equals what level can attack you, right? So if you're at level 50 wildy on a level 50, you can attack players up to level 100. Is that right? Or is it level 50 can attack a level 50? It's like the level gap between your characters, right? Is like your level plus wildy level equals what level can engage you and what level you can engage. So if a level like 3 was in level 50 wildy, a level 50 could kill the level 3. Maybe. Or maybe, no, a little bit higher wildy. 53 wildy, I guess. Use the pot of flour on the criminal's dagger. Use the criminal's dagger on the parchment. Take another pot of flour. And then on the parchment. And then use the parchment on the parchment. Okay, talk to Gossip just south of St. Clair Mansion. Do 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 do. Okay, talk to the poison salesman in Sears Village pub. Okay. Talk to. Talk to Frank in the mansion about what he used to poison. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's where maple logs at maple trees are. Right behind the bank. Oh, that's an awesome spot. I gotta remember that when I get up to maples. I just saw some guy had a bunch of maple logs on the ground. Search the family crest attached to the outside. Return to the guard outside Sinclair Mansion. But he's right there. He's inside. Oh, that was an easy quest. Nice. Some more crafting XP, a little bit of gold, 3 more quest points. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, now we're up to the Grand Tree, which was prerequisite for Monkey Madness, right? Grand Tree. Talk to Kin, Node, Chenier at the Grand Tree. Combat gear, safe spotting is possible. Food, prayer potions, energy restores. I'm smoking the Grand Tree. Alright, so I'm going to go to the GE. Haha, I got there fast. Okay, we're going to get back into our magic gear, I think. Let's take that off too. Bank. Let's throw you guys in here. Didn't seem to need that anti-poison. Grab you, and you. Grab you. Grab one of you. And equip that stuff. Okay, is that everything? Cool, that's right. And then I need just some chaos runes. So let's go to chaos runes. Use the spirit tree at the G to travel. To get to the talk to Naruto Shia at the Grand Tree, make sure to have 2 empty slots inventory. Blah blah blah. Get some food, some prayer pots. Okay. Let's grab some food. Let's rearrange this stuff a little bit. It doesn't say I need money. We need an energy potion. Boom. 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 Oops. One of them. Let's move these to here. Get a little bit organized. Okay. Transport to the Grand Tree. So that's just... We're chilling on that, right? That's... Just go up here like you said. Which one was it? Is that the... Which one is it? Gnome Stronghold or Tree Gnome? I don't remember. Tree Gnome. Okay. Cool. Why is it telling me to teleport away? This is not the right king, dude. You sent me the wrong place. Where am I meant to go? Up here. That is Gnome Stronghold? Do 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 do. All right. Summer pie. What's that? Oh, what the heck? Summer pie gives run energy and agility. Is that the one you were using for your agility training that you were telling me about when you were going for your 90? Did I just yoink it? Has someone dropped it for a reason? Lol. Oh, Ryoku told me he was training agility by eating pies to boost his level. I'm wondering if it's these summer pies I just found. Yeah, I'm doing Grand Tree. We're giving it a whirl. Alright. Start the Grand Tree. Come on, King. Use my Arduin cloak. Yeah, alright, darling. Have fun. You took about... Yeah, it took about 100 pies. Those take 95 cooking to make. I just yoinked them off the floor, man. Someone had some pies on the ground. I was like, yeah, yoink. Alright, CLS. Oh, no, no, no. CL... Okay, I don't have that one. CLS. Mage starts to speak, but all you hear is blah 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 blah. You give the bark sample to Hazelmere. The mage carefully examines the sample. Blah blah blah, Draconia, blah blah. Can you write this down and I'll try and translate it? Blah blah. You make a written motion. The mage scribbles something down on a scroll. Hazel has given you the scroll. Please say blah, blah, blah. Okay. Different language. Return to the king Nando in the grand tree. Okay, so for that, I'm just going to go to GE. Stronghold. Then straight up. I think that's the preferred route. Okay. Rocks. Stones. Tree grew out of control. There were... Okay. This is terrible. The stones must be recovered. Can I help? First, I must warn the tree guardians. Please, could you tell the chief tree guardian, Glal, he lives in a tree house just in front of the grand tree. Okay. I'll be back soon, mate. I'm going to go talk to Glaug. In his tree house. Hello, the gnome is munching on a worm. Can I help? Can't you see I'm eating? The gnome continues to eat. Surely not. Okay, so someone's stolen the rocks. And it's so going to be this guy. There's more summer pies. What is going on? Is this someone trolling me and just dropping summer pies and then disappearing? Because I will take them all. Or do they just spawn around here on the ground? Wait, is that you dropping them there? Before I get to the area? I bet it is. You're like sneaking where you know I'm gonna be and dropping pies. Talk to Charlie on the top floor of the grand tree. I bet it's Ryaku dropping pies. Because he told me he was using pies to level his agility and he probably doesn't need them anymore. And now he's just dropping them where I'm going to be. Because that's too much of a coincidence. I swear if I see another pie. He's just gone too silent. So you haven't been dropping these pies? That's so weird, man. They just keep appearing. Maybe I could use these pies for that other quest. So I was... Oh shit. The fuck? Leave me alone. Alright, let's go. Okay. Hey, how's it going, brother? Doing one of the most fun quests, I see. Yeah, we're doing Grand Tree at the moment. Talk to. Get the lumber orders from Foreman. Okay, that's right. You... Yep. Alright. Follow me. Oh, Monkey Madness 1. No, this is the prerequisite. By the way, how is Glau still with his wife? Okay. By the looks of it, though, this quest gives so much XP. Like, this one's a big one. It's going to be some nice progress. Okay, we got the orders. Return to Charlie. You won't be able to enter through the main entrance, so speak to Femi outside the gate to be snuck in, or make use of the tree. Okay, yeah, we'll just use the tree again. So, Grand Exchange. What are your main goals? What content are you looking to get into? I want to get into some... I do want to do PvP at some point once my account is at a good stage. But I've been saying my main goal ever since I saw it was that fire cape that one of the guys showed me he was wearing. So this month goal is to get the fire cape, if I can. Aside from that, just knock out as many quests as I can. I don't really know too much of what I'm doing. I got told to do Monkey Madness, Recipe for Disaster, and something else. I've forgotten what the other one was. As some like mid-game goals. So those kind of things, I guess. Oh, there he is. There's a guy who got the fire cape at level 3 combat. No shit. I'll just do that then. Let's go do it right now. Easy. Now there's sharks here. Oh my gosh, this is weird. Oh, by the way, Glyph, we made use of your bones yesterday. And I now have 45 prayer. So thank you very much for the bones. That was a massive progression for the account. I'm thinking way too far ahead, lol. Didn't know your account was new. This is day 3. This is day 3 of my playing. So this is the 3rd stream, and I started at 0. So I'll open up my stats so you can have a look. That's what we've done so far this by the 3rd day. I still, like, people say stuff to me and I have no idea what it means. So when you're when you're telling me stuff, you got to talk to me like I don't know anything. Read what you said. Hey, come back and read my message. Come back. Okay, I'm here. I can get a bit locked in when I'm doing a quest, and I stop sort of glancing over as much. Moon of Peril is pretty good early PVM content, decent GP and good combat training. He's got to do the classics, Barrows, Giant Mole, KBD. What's a KBD? A cupboard. I'm gonna do the cupboard. King Black Dragon. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't fought a dragon yet. Oh shit. You're trying to give me something and my bags are full. Let's eat a summer pie. What's this? Mahogany Magic Wardrobe. Oh. Okay. So, like, oh, is this one of those things you were talking about? The flat pack that goes in the house? I don't have to worry about GP. I do need to worry about GP because I want to get my cannon. But I'm pretty close. What's this? Talk to Anita in her house west of the Grand Tree. I am talking to her. Oh, is it because I don't have friggin' room in my... Alright, I guess I'm not keeping the summer pies. They're just... Okay. Oop. Alright. We go this way. Do, 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 do. But no, it would be nice to learn a little bit of money making at some point so I can be self-sufficient and I don't have to be spoon-fed by you guys all the time. I think what interests me the most, and I'm hoping it can make reasonable money, is the Slayer, because I do like fighting monsters, right? So if I can make some money from doing combat, that would be kind of cool. I would probably enjoy that quite a lot. Yeah, Slayer is big money after 65. Okay, cool. Like the best. Okay, even better. Perfect. I do enjoy doing those Slayer tasks, and it kind of lets me see the world and stuff and learn the monsters, right? Because it just gives me random things to kill. What? 4 free inventory slots? Alright. How many things do these buggers want me to hold? Oh, I'm just gonna eat some swordfish. I got 24 mil for the supplies for 99 construction from just doing Slayer. Oh, like without selling stuff to people. That's crazy. There's a bank upstairs. A bank upstairs? Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know what to bank, though. That's the problem. These are all quest items. Besides this one mahogany wardrobe, I guess I could... it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like, I don't know. This is all quest items, aside from the runes. But... yeah, we'll just live on a... If I know that I'm gonna go do the fight, I'll just go get more food. Okay. So this one goes meow. This one goes meow. Here. And here. We did it. Epic. Can always drop items. Oh, wait. Have I just entered the boss fight? Oh, gosh. Well, at least now you can die knowing you were right. It will save me having to hunt you down like all the other human filth of Gillinor. You're crazy, Glau. He was eating a wormhole when I found him. But well, soon you'll see the gnomes are ready to fight. In 3 weeks, this tree will be dead. Oh no. Oh gosh. Wait, it's telling... okay, it marked the ground there for me. Oh my gosh, this is a safe spot. You do not have enough earth runes. Oh, I've got the wrong spell on. Okay, that's fine. What's good against these? It was water, right? I think. Yeah, he was eating a wormhole. I'm not joking. It said, Gloom is eating a wormhole. I'm like, what the heck is that? A worm anus. Yeah. Oh man, what? This game's like bring prayer pots, bring food, and then it puts a marker on the ground where I can just stand and chill. I giggle. Get wrecked, demon scum. This is my first big demon kill. I killed the demon in the mage tower at the very start to level my mage. I'll never forget the mage tower because that is where I first met a bunch of you and you came in game to see me, and that's where I saw the fire cape and the infernal cape. when you guys were showing me stuff. Talk to King deep in the cave. Alright. Bruh, wormhole. Like the space-time hole related to black holes. If you can eat those. No, I think it was more like the rear end of an earthworm. You know what I'm saying? He's from Rimington, if you know what I mean. He stops over in Edgeville every now and then. You get my drift? Talk to the king. Okay, we're still talking. We found Glow hiding under the blah blah blah. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Glow's been fooling you. I don't know what to say. How could I have been so blind? Guard, call off the military training. The humans are not attacking. Yes, sir. You have my full apologies, traveler, and my gratitude. As a reward, we'll have to wait through. The tree is still dying. The guards are clearing. Okay. You found a rock. Is this it? Yes, excellent. Well done. You give the rock to the king. I'll drink to that. Oh, is this the end of the quest? There's going to be a big XP drop. Ooh. Gnome gliders. Oh, can I put on a wingsuit now? Is that what's going on? I can go flying? 79 quest points. Heck yeah. Agility is now 51. Attack 44. Edgeville Dungeon to Varrock's. You can now use the pipe from Edgeville Dungeon to Varrock Sewer's agility shortcut. Your attack level is 44. Cool. Combat level 48. Like spirit trees, but with little buddies now. Okay. Like a little aeroplane flight system. Cool. More fast travels. Good timing to have a look at the stream. Thanks, Jay. Did you see my message last night, like hours after I ended stream? I messaged you in game. I don't know if you saw it. You might have been AFK. I fucking stayed on for so long, man. And I was just sitting there, jumping face first into the concrete to level agility, and I was laughing the whole time. Come to Rimington. All right, let me just clean up my bags. Lumber orders. I don't need all this shit, right? I can get rid of all this. Like, I'll keep this flat pack thing on me, because I can use that at my house, right? Actually, I'll grab what I need to do that. Was it the hammer and a saw? Do you need anything else to do these? Hammer and a saw, just in case. And, isn't my house in Rimington? All right, I'm coming. I think my house is in Remington. Let me see. Is this Remington? Yeah, it is. All right. I am at the house portal in Remington. Enter friend's house. Friend's house. Oh shit. So Ryoku Hasu. Ooh, yeah, this looks a bit fancier than what I got. Oh yeah, there's your fairy ring. Oh, sorry. Altar of the occult. Combat ring. Ornament. Lectern. What's a lectern? I want to go study it. Oh, wait. You can make these tabs in here. You just need a brown glob of something. I guess that's clay, maybe? Interesting. Sup, Flake? What's going on with you, mate? Yeah, we got a few in here. This fella here, who I'm with now, he's been helping me out. He's a Iron Man. He has a pretty fancy house compared to me. Total level 2,230. End of workday, chillin', saw the thumbnail, caught my interest. Heck yeah, man. Hey, I'm always down to talk with the veterans. This house is pretty dope, man. Varrock portal, Arduin portal, Falador, nature house, workbenches. Oh, adamant armor, so you can place your armor on like little statues. Rune display case. What are we working on at the moment? We've just been questing. So this is my day 3. I've been slamming through quests. We just did Grand Tree. And then I've just come here to check out this fella's house. You got trophies, bookcases, fancy. Oh, magic wardrobe. That's the thing you gave me, right? Right. Right click the one next to me and check out the teleport list. Teleports menu. Oh, yeah, right. That's sick. All the main teleports. Heaps of places I've never even heard of. That's cool. Yeah, I really... This is definitely a job I need to get done. Work on my house. I haven't even done anything except build a chair. I mean, my construction is only level 14. So, rooms. You got garden, parlor, kitchen, dining, workshop. So you want to build all these rooms and they're like you can place different things in them? MM soon then? Monkey Madness, yeah. People have been wanting me to do that quest. So I'm going to try it out pretty soon, I think. Been playing 15 years. I recommend looking stuff up on the wiki and don't worry about going too fast. There are pretty much endless things to do. Now, I'm trying to avoid looking things up on the wiki. Not everything. I do look at like some loot tables and things like that. But I find that this chat is a really good wiki. I just ask the question and then someone knows an answer. So it's been really, really fun doing it that way. I've checked the wiki. Like the wiki is amazing. Like probably one of the best wikis I've seen. It's very well structured, has loads of information. That's how I found that agility training when I was offline last night. Was on the wiki. The box I'm next to now is even more teleports. Yeah, no, the wiki is incredible. I mean, it's had a long time to be made, right? Game came out like back in the early days of like I think just before, was it around the same time as World of Warcraft? Maybe a little bit before. Teleport menu. Oh, so you can put all your jewelry in here. Some are crossed out. I guess I need quests to access those or something. OSRS came out in 2011. Oh, so well up. Yeah, but I I know that I played RuneScape originally before World of Warcraft came out. So OSRS is like a relaunch, right? Because they turned the old RuneScape into RuneScape 3, which people didn't like, so they relaunched it or something, right? Kind of like they did with Classic WoW. From what I understand. For some reason, I keep thinking OSRS is just the original game and RS3 was like number 2. Or number 3, I guess. But I guess not. Yeah, it's a cool house. It gives me something to look forward to for sure. This is another goal that I need to do is get building, decorate my house and get all these fancy things. Yeah, you can show me yours. Let me come out of here. Just type your name. Oh, we need to add friend, right? Is that how it works? Uh, I am on world 387. Do, 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 do. Yes, OSRS. Yes, OSRS. This one is a relaunch from the original game from 2007, but kept updating. Yeah. So it's like a classic plus type thing. Oh, my house is in Remington. I'm in Remington right now. This is Remington. Oh, it isn't. Okay. I don't even know where Relica is, dude. to be honest with you. Oh, Jay-Z in the house with his Asterix headpiece on. I moved my house from the Elven City to show it off. Money well spent. Oh yeah, true. You said yours was there too. Never bothered decorate. Oh, Jay-Z has a house here too, and he has never decorated it. Well, you better get decorating. I'm not showing your house off until you decorate it. So that's your new goal. Get to decorating. RS3 is a continuation of the original game, so people from back in the day would still have their accounts, even though the game has changed. Mine is decorated. Nice garden. Flake gym, by the way. There we go. I added you so I can see your green dot just in case you run past me, and I can be like, "Hey, oh you! I know you're a veteran. Come over here and tell me things." Jagex, the company that did the update that ruined the player base back then, didn't want to make a separate 2007 server. Right. I'll get 100 mil to make a difficult dungeon with a rune dragon in it when you can come die challenging my dungeon. I can't afford to decorate it. I'm spending money on skills. Oh gosh, you guys are speaking in two different chats. You're breaking my brain. They turned rune. The people got 500,000 signatures or some shit to relaunch the game. Oh, that's crazy. I'm in. Can you enter my house or as an iron crap like that? I should be able to enter friend's house now and just type in Lake Gym. Oh, here we go. He's got the grass going. It's got some bushes. Hello there, Mr. Blake. He's got his fairy ring. He's got multiple fairy rings. Still need to fill it out, but working on it. Yep. I see. Yep, you've got a few naked rooms. Thanks, dude. Oh, you got a prayer altar up the back there too. Nice. Got your cooking ranges. You got some portals. The portal nexus. This portal nexus looks amazing. I need one of those. And the spirit tree. Is that the... This is the one that I can travel with, right? Yeah. Gotcha. So you can have one of them. Oak house. Very cool, man. Very cool. Oh, you got a dude in here. A butler. The color scheme for Ryoku's house was a reward from a league. Gotcha. That's a shopping mall. Still working on my build. But mostly I just go pool then GE anyways. Thanks for visiting. No worries, dude. Very cool. You want to see my house? It's actually amazing. Check this shit out. I'll just show you on stream. Boom. Right. I got chairs for if I have one friend over. Look at that. This is like peak RuneScape right now. Ryoku can never come and sit in this chair though, because he's or neither can you. Oh, here we go. I've got a visitor. Ah, come take a seat. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, very good, very good. Come on into my house. Shield your eyes from the emptiness. All right, all right. I'll come have a look. Oh, hang on. I've got a present at my house. I'm going to accept a present. It's going to be amazing. Oh, cannonballs. Oh, bro. Oh, I'm set. Now I just gotta go get my cannon. I'm all ready. I didn't make mine super fancy. It's mostly practical stuff. It is full of pets. Yeah, I mean, I only came in here and made these chairs just because I needed a tiny bit of construction level for my quest. So I haven't locked in on it yet, you know what I mean? All right, let's have a look at Jay Zetch. All right, Jay. Well, that's cool that you can have your pets just roaming around. Sort of show them off a bit. You got a demon butler. Ooh. What is this? I saw this in Rio's house. Oh, is this that? Hits demons for minor damage. I just changed my spellbook. Standard. Okay. Okay, you got your jewelry box as well. So you've got the important stuff like your teleports and your jewelry box. You got your tree and your fairy rings. So you got the the utility. You just you just haven't decorated. Yeah, I'm down with it. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be, you know, it's not quite as good as my house, but it's getting there. Just keep working. Like, I don't see, actually, I'm ahead of you, dude. You have stools, but I don't see a single chair. I've got something you don't have. I have chairs. Gaming. You need level 42 for that IKEA box that I gave you. I just put all the practical stuff in it. Yeah. Oh, very cool, dude. Anyone else want to show off their house before we move on? You've been playing for a while. Take a break. You need to stop telling me to take a break, game. Yep. Next time I come visit that house, there better be a chair. All right? All right, all right. So... Yeah, no, I've been told about that. I keep an eye on my stream time, so I've been streaming for 4 hours, so I've still got 2 hours. So I'll just sort of relog at some point. Don't talk to me about tables. You can relog if you like. Yeah, actually, you know, I'll just do that real quick. I can just boom that, boom. It's like 1 second, right? Boom. All right, so that should just reset it completely. All right, awesome. Maybe I'll just do that every time I see that message, the 2 hour warning. Okay, what should I do now? So I know Monkey Madness is still a little bit rough because I've got like pretty low health, pretty low. I mean, my magic's okay if I need combat. I still haven't even touched range. I haven't touched rune crafting. I technically haven't touched a lot of these skills actually, the quest rewards. I don't know how to do herbalism. I don't know how to do hunter. I know how to do fire making, cooking, fishing. Smithing I did in the tutorial. The cannon will grant range XP. Oh, really? So if I just save up, buy the cannon, I can use those cannonballs to level my range? Guam Leaf, Eye of Newt. Makes an attack potion. I'm level 10, so I can make these. If you do the quests up to Temple of the Eye, you will get 27 rune crafting. Okay. Also, I'm green logged for mahogany homes. Alright. So. I can't use this. I'll go back to Varrock. And I will put away my cannonballs for a later day. And put away my mahogany. Flat pack. Put away my hammer, my saw. Have you gotten any clue scrolls yet? Yeah, I did a beginner clue scroll yesterday. I got nothing. But I have done one. What am I doing? Yeah, they seem like they're pretty fun. I did like, it helped me like sort of explore the map a little bit. I had to go find like an audio track. So I learned that I can come into the audio menu and then like right click and unlock a hint to see where the audio track is, which is cool. Yeah. Like, what do these next couple of quests give? Cooking and prayer XP. Ghosts Ahoy. Oh my gosh. How much shit does that require? So much shit. Alright, cheers, Flake. Thanks for dropping by, mate. Enjoy your lurk. Ghosts Ahoy is a great to have. Maybe I just keep going in order. Like, these have seemed to be really, really good. Like, everything is giving me lots of stuff. Like, the next one gives me more prayer XP and stuff. And I mean, I gotta get it all done at some point, right? Eight low-level monsters for their bones. Alright, so we need like a bunch of shit. So let's put some stuff away. I don't think I'll need prayer pots. I need some coins. I need a rope. I don't have a rope anymore. Interesting. Rope. Pots, I need 8. Oh, trade you? Okay. I thought you were an Iron Man for some reason. What is that? Oh, you legend. Use. How do I use it? Cannon set. Use it on the... Oh, it's like the armor. Gotcha. Oh. You didn't know if I'd accept it. I'm a loot goblin. I'm a gobble all the loot. Alright. Okay, so we now have a cannon. Okay, I mean, shit. I was gonna go do a quest, but now I gotta use the cannon. Like, Alright, where's a good place for me to use this cannon and test it out? There's got to be like a meta spot, right? Gobbling these nuts. Well, now you got to go use it. Yeah. Do you guys have any recommendations of where I should use it? Where you were before, and I showed off my cannon. Oh, the ogres. Okay. The ogres. I can get there with that necklace I have. Which necklace was it? It was like a silver one. Maybe I don't have it anymore? Oh no, it's gone. Alright. So we will go with a one of them. You can search necklace or amulet. Oh, okay. I actually did not know you could search your bank. Passage breaks when it's used up. That makes sense. I've used it up. Okay. Oh, no. Agility shortcut. Come on. We gonna fail it again this time, or are we gonna make it? Come on. No! I'm wet. I'm all wet. Yeah, I think I need to like one day just start going through all the menus and look at all the functionality, because I do find as a new player you miss a lot of like really helpful stuff. You know? Things that are just second nature to you guys that you wouldn't even think about mentioning. Okay. Use. Fire. Oh my goodness. Okay, dude. At a level range. Am I right? Oh, this is so cool. I got a big smile on my face. Level 1 range? I think not. What the shit cannon is that, dude? This guy's just like, hold my beer. Okay, and then just add more and fire. Oh yeah, this is a good spot. So will the monsters destroy the cannon? They actually look like they're looking at me, not the cannon. Vietnam flashback. They won't break the cannon. You can click at any time to refill the cannons early. Oh, wait, this. So what's the, what sort of like range XP is this giving me? Hot dang. He's got the Doofenshmirtz cannon. They won't break the cannon. Another content creator settled has a series where he nearly died here. If you take off your mage armor, the cannon's accuracy will go up. Really? Or are you just trying to get me naked? What's messed up is the higher your range, and range bonus, the better XP the cannon gets. Right. The way the cannon works is it takes whatever your current highest attack bonus is. Doesn't matter whether it's ranged, melee, or mage. It takes your highest current attack bonus as its accuracy. So at the moment, it would be taking my melee attack, is what you're saying. I got 99 range cannoning moss giants at Giant's Den. Got a lot of seeds, herbs, long bones, free construction XP, and mossy keys. Oh. Oh, you're right. I forgot someone already taught me that. Where, really? I didn't know that. Jay, you legend. That's why people wear two-handers. As for the damage, it just rolls between 0 and 30. Only way to increase that is granite cannonballs. You are a moss giant, E-Money says. Oof. I'm a portable wiki. I thought cannon only scaled with melee and ranged. The wiki seems to say that. Bro, this has been like a couple of minutes and we're at level 16 range. This is busted. Incoming range, highest skill. Yeah, I don't know about mage. I see Pure's wearing two-handers at early cannon stages for accuracy. It treats mage as melee. I forgot about that. As staff bashing. Interesting. Well, that's my highest hit in the game so far, 30 damage. Yeah, these poor ogres, man. This is like... Yeah, pretty... pretty brutal. The meat grinder. Can I like... I can, look. We're going yoink! Yoink! I'm a wizard. I don't need to move to pick up my loot. But it's fun. Fun is always worth it. Bro, if I ever get an ogre task again, holy crap. Exactly. I get magic XP. I'm getting ranged XP, magic XP, and prayer XP all in one. I can't go wrong with that. You can do this with fire giants and several other slayer tasks too. Yeah, I'll have to like sort of keep a lookout for places where I can be safe and drop down cannons now. Because it will definitely, I guess this will definitely speed up leveling Slayer, right? Like crazy. Just wanted to see his cannon fire. Cannons aren't allowed everywhere. Gotcha. Well, I guess they gotta nerf them somehow. I could imagine they'd be pretty funny if you could drop them in a boss arena. Man, I'm getting like 32,000 range XP. Imagine if there was more on this side as well. Ooh. Wait, what's that? Yoink. .22 range. Easy game. If you do Wilderness Slayer and bring a cannon with you, set it up if you get attacked by a PKer so you don't lose it. Ah. Yeah, currently because I'm only really playing on stream, I haven't really bothered with Wildy because I feel like that's just a disaster waiting to happen. Maybe one night we should do some Wildy adventures. You guys can like jump in Discord and we can go out there and have a bit of a hunt. For anyone that's not part of the Discord, drop by, join in, you know. If I'm not streaming, you can find me there. I'm usually hanging out in the chat there if I'm playing a different game or something, you know. Chatting away with the boys. I'm not scared about dying or losing stuff, like that's not a big deal. I just don't want to stack the odds against me by streaming it. You know what I mean? I guarantee you there are PKs that just like flick between streams and channels looking for targets. Guarantee it. Oh, there absolutely is. There you go. You could always run around the wildy naked or with only 3 to 4 items so you don't lose anything. Yeah, I could do that on stream. Just go run out there naked and have a look around. Because I haven't actually been out there, so I don't know what... I went out there once on stream, and it was just for an achievement diary. I had to use a lever in Adugan to teleport to the wilderness and teleport back. You gotta catch me, dude. You gotta catch me. I gotta level my agility to 99. Me running my superior 3 at a time to the Chaos Holder. Took a while to get to 70 prayer, but I did it. I don't know what that is. Your superior 3. I know the Chaos Altar is like where you can bury your bones, right? Are you saying you were running 3 bones at a time so you didn't lose any? I feel like that's what you're saying. Superior dragon bones are a very expensive way to train. And you always keep your most expensive 3 items on death. Unless you skull up. He was using bones at the altar 3 at a time. Since they are such expensive bones. How much are those bones, like, per bone? Because you gave me those normal dragon bones that I used. But how much are, like... They're obviously worth a lot if you're only willing to take 3. $25K per bone. Holy crap. And so they're from like bigger dragons. Make sure you have skull prevention turned on. I think I saw that in one of these menus, right? Oh, shit. Is it in here? Is it here? Wrench icon, then top left. Oh. All settings. Warnings. You're right. PvP skull prevention is ticked on by default. There you go. You got 17 marks of grace and gave up. I haven't got many of those either. I didn't do much roof agility yet. But I do need to... That's something I'll probably do off stream, or I can play a YouTube video while we watch something. Or like maybe like a lore video while I do that. Actually, this seems like a good time. While I'm just doing this AFK weird shit here. Are there any like moderately short videos that we could watch? I could put something on to do with RuneScape lore that I need to learn about. Need to right, left. You have 5 sets. Holy shit. Yeah, I set up my OBS today so that I could do like a picture-in-picture thing, so I can still see my game and play. And then I can like watch the video on OBS. Or like a YouTube video with you guys. Which I thought would be cool. Mate, these poor ogres. Maybe I should be getting Slayer tasks and then doing them with this cannon. To get double. I know, right? I'm like almost professional. Like I'm almost the highest range level in the game. Like I'm nearly rank 1. It's crazy. Actual crazy. Like bows. I can nearly use maple bows. I can use members Dragoshan crossbows. Bruh. We can nearly use members snake skin. And the Ava's attractor. Ooh, crazy gains today. Crazy gains. The long form stuff, Gillinor Games is a good shout. Or settled Swampletics series. Swampletics, I watched the first episode of that. That guy's a madman. I don't... That guy is a madman. Like, straight up. When he was showing off how he had to do smithing by running, like... running across the universe. $20 hours for level 15 agility. Mate, I would want to slip and slide doing that. By release. By release. Wait. Are you talking about this 23-hour video? You RuneScapers have a different concept of watching videos because you guys grind so much that you are ready to queue up a 23-hour video. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. That is insane, boys. Come on. That's all the series you... Okay, that's like the mega video. Okay. Oh, here we go. I'm completing every quest in order by released number 1. Oh, so he's just questing. So I gotta be careful with that one, because it might spoil my quests, right? Every quest in the order they came out. Right, so if I... Go away. If I go to my quest helper... and go to release date. So he would have gone down the list like this. Could spoil all lot of lore in the game. True, true. And to be fair, there's a lot of quests that I haven't read. I've been like spacebarring through them. So maybe it's a good idea to watch it because then I'll actually get more of a backstory of things that I didn't really pay attention to. And I mean, I could always start at the start, and then if I feel like I'm getting too ahead of where I'm at, I could always just pause and go back and play more later, right? Alright. Let's test it out. I wanna try out one episode. I'm gonna turn all this off so we don't get interrupted. Alright, we're gonna try out the first episode of By Release. It was released 6 years ago. And it's only 14 minutes, so let's try it. Let's try out my OBS plugin that I got and see if it works. Okay, properties. So we would put the URL in there. Go okay.
If there is one thing I've learned...
Let me know if that's working for you guys and you can hear it.
It is that RuneScape is huge. I mean, just look, check this forest out. It's big. There's a bunch of trees and branches. You can get lost easily. Look at this. There's a desert. I mean, that's an entirely different climate than the forest. And look at this. A mountain. That thing is the real deal.
Oh, I've been on that mountain.
Climb that, probably. And look at this castle.
I nearly got killed by wolves there.
Who even lives there? That's amazing. What I'm saying here is, none of this would mean anything to us.
Look at me, I know this.
If it didn't have any substance. And you're probably asking, Jim, what do you mean substance? I mean the stories, the NPCs, the dialogue that gives them their background that developers spent hours and hours drafting up and coding into the game just so we can hold down the spacebar and not pay an ounce of attention to it.
Hopefully they don't get upset that I watch their videos on my stream.
In fact, during the summer of 2017, I made my childhood dreams come true.
I mean, it's a 6-year-old video. I wouldn't think they would be upset.
I can tell you with complete confidence that quests are my favorite thing to do in the game. Unless they're in Karen and they make you get favor to start them. Because favor is a terrible mechanic and should be taken out of the game immediately.
Jimmy is
Listen to me,
friendly.
Jagex.
Cool.
I know what I'm talking about. So anyway,
oh look, he's got your gear.
A few weeks ago, I got in a call with Settled.
That's the Grace stuff. Okay, Settled is the Swampletics guy, right?
Oh hey, what's up, man? What's going on?
Jimmy, how many times do I have to tell you? Okay, stop calling me. Do you really think I'm pathetic enough to associate with someone with less than 30,000 subscribers?
Dude, that's just...
Jesus, get a grip.
That was really fucked. So, that was the wrong clip. But anyway, earlier he suggested an idea to me that got me excited to log into the game again. So without further ado, I'd like to introduce everyone to my new character, By Release. The objective
I just
is
found
simple.
an issue.
Obtain a quest cape.
I don't think I can pause the video
if I want that cape, I have to complete the quests in the order that they were put into the game. As of right now, there are 142 quests in Old School Runescape. We are going to conquer each and every one of them, from oldest to newest as an Iron Man, because trading is for schmucks. But also, we're allowed to use a bank because I'm not a psychopath and I love myself. All that being said...
Oh yeah, that Settled guy in that Swampletics can't use his bank. I've loaded it straight into OBS, dude. I don't know how to use OBS, man. I'm like, ooh.
If this face in front of you does not scream confidence,
I got a red
I don't know what does.
Tally
So
grab.
before we get started, there's a few more restrictions I want to go
Boom.
over that I set for myself.
Rainer
First things first,
seed.
all the first quests that I need to do are free to play, so I will be restricting myself to free to play worlds until I get all of them done. The only two exceptions to that are going to be X Marks the Spot, which was released in February 2019, and the Corsair Curse, which was 2017. So we're still going to do those in order, so I'll have to come back
Big
and do those
gains.
later. But I'm not touching a members world until I get the OG free-to-play quest done. So with that being said, let's complete the first quest of this series with our boy, the cook, the boopity boppity man. I can
The
argue that
boopity
Cook's
boppity.
Assistant is the most iconic quest in this game.
I did
People
Cook's
might say
Assistant.
like Dragon Slayer or Monkey Madness,
I had to get
but
the eggs and the
everybody
milk.
remembers Cook's Assistant. Not everyone had the pure talent to get to Monkey Madness or anything, but everyone remembers helping this idiot out, getting an egg and
Not
some flour
everyone
and
had
some
the
milk.
pure
I
talent
actually
to get
just
to
ran
Monkey
all the way back
Madness.
to Lumbridge
Oh,
Castle because
wow.
I didn't realize I already had a bucket in my inventory, so I was like, oh shit. I'm also not going to be using items that were not released at the time of the quest. That also includes things like Stronghold of Security. That thing wasn't released till 2006, so not going to take the easy way out of getting that 10k real early and scurrying off and buying a bunch of shit. An iconic moment, ladies and gentlemen. The first quest is about to be under our belt. We have unlocked so much content for this account. So on RuneScape's release day, there were 6 quests put out at the same time with the game. The biggest challenge is going to be Demon Slayer at such a low level, but I'm definitely going to have to train a little bit before I take that on, or I'm just going to get absolutely mauled by the big demon and his wizard companions. Obviously, these first quests are not going to be too adrenaline pumping to watch, so I'm just going to kind of flow through them. I am getting distracted by busty looking bots, so we're not making the progress we should be. Hey, did you check out Jim's new progress series? Yeah, it's not really much of a progress series. He kept hitting on bots and trying to get an e-girlfriend. It was not very productive.
The goals
That
right
is
now.
delicious. I would eat this scroll.
Get a
if
fire
I could.
cape.
Can you do that? I'm
Beat
just
Monkey
gonna shove
Madness.
the scroll in my mouth in front of Fred. Okay.
what was
this
the
is
other
like our
one?
first real quest.
For the
This
best
is where
in slot
things start
gloves?
to get a little
I
spicy.
forget the
We gotta
quest
keep
name.
on our toes. Can anyone explain to me why the swamp has turned into an absolute training ground for
Someone
bots?
told me
I
it
don't
the other day.
understand. Here is the boy's house. Oh my god. You can see Wizard's Tower with the whole GPU thing on. That's incredible. I didn't even know it was right there. What? Who stole this skeleton head? We need it right next to our book on the
RFD.
altar. It's gonna be the perfect aesthetic.
Recipe
Everyone's
for
gonna take us
disaster.
way
Yep,
more
that's the one.
seriously. I'm just gonna
So I want to
take
get
it,
that
though.
done.
Oh,
I want to
there he
get
comes.
Monkey
Right
Madness
on
done.
cue. Oh, look. I opened the drawer.
Someone
Look,
said
buddy.
Dragon Slayer. I
You've
should
got
do
things
that
to
as
do.
well. I haven't
I've
done
got
that.
things to do. I'm gonna leave, and you're gonna go sit down back on your little wall over there, and we're gonna call it a day. Oh boy, almost done.
Yeah.
All right.
So those are the
Okay.
goals.
All right, I don't really care.
I'm gonna try to get Fire Cape within my first month.
Thank you. Ah.
Um,
So I'm about to do.
if not, hopefully
Romeo
by
and
the
Juliet,
second month.
And I had no idea that these bots literally
We'll see.
camp cadaver bushes. 47. Why are
Dragon
they doing
Slayer
that?
comes
Is that a
before
lot for
those.
free-to-play people?
Yeah, I haven't.
Is that
I don't
huge for
know,
the
even know
Venezuelans?
what
Like, I have no
to
idea.
do for that.
I like how this
I'll have
quest
to have
was
a look
completely taken out of
in the
the
quest
original
log.
RuneScape game because it serves absolutely no purpose and it's just terrible. It's an awful quest. And Romeo's dialogue is written by a 3rd grader. I'm gonna drink this because I've never tried it. I don't know what it does. All right, and I am completely screwed. What's that noise? Oh, it's Jimmy sounding way more professional and
See you in
clear
3
in
months
a
when you
microphone
get
because it
the
just
cape.
came downstairs
Oh,
and I
mate.
went and got it. But also,
Challenge
Romeo
accepted.
and Juliet is complete. Still an awful quest. Take it out of the game. So Shield of Erev is going to be the quest that separates the men from the boys because we're going to have to try to find somebody to do this with, and there's a few complications that we've got to get around. So the normal way to go about this is to join the designated clan chat and find someone who's on the other gang and
Yeah,
just
Maya,
kind of do it with someone you
I
don't
really have
know.
been hammering
But
quests.
here's the thing with this account, since it's new.
I mean, this is my
we
3rd
have
day
some
playing
Slight complications to
as a new
figure
player.
out. So I'm
I've
talking to
currently
this guy,
done 40
going the Phoenix
quests,
gang
79
route,
quest
I'm
points.
twisting my fingers to throw
So
up
I am-
those signs
I am
from
trying
now
to
on.
knock
Our
them out.
first boss fight of the account, Johnny the Beard.
Definitely.
He does not
I've been
have
having a
any
lot of
idea
fun
what's
doing it.
coming to him.
They've been
This
giving me
is
lots of
taking
cool
so
rewards.
long. I'm so close though. I just need one more hit on the guy. Thank you. Finally, first boss down. One of many. Intel report acquired. Okay, I'm getting the shield half now, and then the real issue starts because I have to find a way to get somebody to help me without joining the clan chat.
All right.
So
I need to
I'm
definitely
not
talk to
entirely
one of my
sure what I wanna
streamer
do, and I
friends to
don't
figure
wanna
out how
log
to
on
do
another
this
account
video
or
in
have a friend help me.
video
I want to
shit
try to do this
and be
in the
able to
most
pause
authentic
it,
way possible,
because
but
this
it's probably not
is a
possible.
bit annoying.
Every time
I
I've
can't
ever
reply to
stepped
you
foot
guys
in
and pause
World
it.
301 Grand Exchange with all the free-to-play kids, I feel like I need to go take a shower in real life. So I'm clearly overpowered by gold sets
Type
in
in
the most popular area. So I'm
into
gonna go a little
Rune
bit west and
light
expose
chat.
myself a
Like,
little
just
more.
into my
Alright,
normal
we're starting
chat.
with the standard message. Nothing too crazy. Just see if we have any takers. Maybe someone else is waiting for someone to say that.
QP?
Okay. All right, we have to resort to unorthodox methods. This might speak to them a little more. I don't know.
Domino's new Italiano pizzas.
Oh, and there's ads. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do it with my YouTube account. I can't even skip it. Oh, no.
Hi, I'm Jake. I'm a painter. I got a ton of paint back there. No, literally, that's like a metric
Properties.
ton of paint. I mean, I have 22 shades of blue alone.
This is
Brilliant blue, where are you?
kind
So
of
if you got the space, I got the paint.
annoying. Okay. Right.
Yeah, so I gave up, obviously, and I went into the clan chat on the Jimmy account, and I found someone who needs to do it too. So we're waiting for them to add me and get it done. So I
At
met
least
up with
Jimmy's
my
getting
partner
paid.
on my blind date, and
Yeah, I'm more worried about the
not who I
music from the
expected them
ads getting me
to
a
be.
copy
They're
strike.
level 100. Their name obviously
So I gotta be
correlates
careful
directly
with
to how
that.
they play the game. So I have to teach her how to do Shield of Erev. She literally has no idea. what's
Yeah, I'm
going on.
using the
She has
quest
no idea how
helper.
to do this. What do you do in this game? All right, well, we got it. We're all set. It
I'm
was
quest
quite the
helper,
process,
I'm
but
on a trade
That's all
character.
she wrote. The level 100 is following a level 4 to
I'm not
finish the
going
quest.
super hardcore
Ugh,
Iron
that's
Man
hot.
for my
That is-
first playthrough. I mean,
that is
that's
hot. All right, there's only
that's
one more
too much
quest
for
to
me.
do to
I'm
complete all
I'm
of
happy
the
to
quests
play
that
just
were
a
released on the first
standard
day.
account,
So
you
we
know?
gotta train a little bit. As much as I'd like to make it crystal clear to everyone I pass that I'm an Iron Man, I will not be getting the armor
really?
from Adam or the stuff from the tutors over there because it was not released at the time of these quests release. It was only a matter of time before I posted up next to this fish guy. What's he even doing? And get some
right.
food so I can heal myself when things punch me in the mouth. I've been grinding for a while, made a few trips. I think I'm gonna have about 100 shrimp to work with.
Plus,
This
it's
is
been
the
really
first time in a
helpful,
long time that
having,
I've
like,
had to go to chickens to
veteran
train the
players
first
be able to
few
come
levels
and give
because
me
I've always
all
just
the
done
stuff,
Waterfall
right?
Quest and got
like
that
this
out of the way
cannon,
to
for
get
instance. I
30
got given
something
a
attacking
cannon
strength,
by
but-
Jay, and I got
Yep,
given
that's
cannonballs
quest
by
number
Glyph.
37. So looks like we're dealing with the chickens. Hey guys, back from my chicken massacre. I got 10 attack.
Is it
10
funny? I don't
strength,
even
and
know
about
how to make
1,000
cannonballs.
feathers. In the midst of my slaughter, I did a lot of thinking. I'm going to invest in a steel scimitar. I'm not sure how smart that is, but I'm not the smartest guy. So expect a lot of these really stupid impulse transactions. Yeah, 400 coins. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna take a hefty chunk out of the stack. But we gotta do what we gotta do. So I'm pulling the trigger. I'm pulling it. Ooh,
Thanks
that
to the
feels
new
good.
guys dropping by,
I like
though.
this. Taking a trip down
Oh,
to
thanks for
Nostalgia
everyone
Lane,
dropping
just
by and
training on
chilling out with me.
goblins. I think I'm gonna get.
I really
15
didn't
attack,
think
15
people would
strength, and
enjoy
10
watching this
defense.
game.
I think that should be.
I was
well
proven
over what I
wrong.
need to fight the demon boy. It'll also be a good opportunity for me to make back some of the coins that I just invested in this
What's
magic
happened?
ball lady. I know I look absolutely
Studios
stunning. Just
disconnected.
tell me where the demon is so I can just destroy
gosh.
everything he loves. Oh, that's the thing I need to know. I need to write that down. Oh god, paper. Okay. Oh shit, I dropped it. Fuck. You know the cold is not the reason that it's small. Yeah, see? Aim for their insecurities and magic will happen. So I'm getting
OSRS
25
players
bucks for Treyborn, and we've got our first
multi-boxing,
armor
but
upgrade.
without the
We're
extra
practically
account. They just
indestructible.
multi-box
I'll give
my
you the key,
account.
but you have to
You know
kill
what I mean?
25 people and give me their remains. Easy money, baby. Prepare yourselves, boys. This is it. This is the real
Oh, we
deal.
are
I'm
out
actually-
of cannonballs.
I'm actually pretty scared to fight this thing, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Alpha, Echo 9 or
need to go
12,
pick some
we are
more up.
flanking around back, going to approach target from rear. I'm actually more scared of the mages. If I had to fight all of them instead of this demon thing, I would definitely get my foot put into my own mouth. Okay, the strategy is to wait this red
Okay.
boy out
Let's do
until he gets really
this.
close. And then we strike, so none of these wizards can PJ me. Okay, I'm bloodthirsty. I'm going in hot. I'm just gonna hit him first. Yep, I got it. Easy. Are you really? Are you kidding me? Look at this open opportunity. This is prime time, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, he's actually pretty strong, so we're gonna try to flinch him. So
Cannonball
let's,
mold.
give this a shot. Does it work?
And iron
Absolutely,
bars.
it does. I'm a genius. We got him close.
I
Okay,
think I remember
really?
the
Tell me how you really feel,
dwarves
Jagex. Tell me
said
all
they
about
would
it.
sell me
Yeah,
a
I'm casting
cannonball
head on.
mold,
Yep,
right?
Orange Jesus is on my side. We're good. We're good to go. One more. One more. Easy escape. Easy escape.
Steel
Easy escape.
bars.
Yep. Okay,
Okay.
let me get my paper out. Oh, see you later, dum-dum. It was nice to know ya. Maybe next time you'll bring more friends or some protein bars or something. Give me that quest point. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And okay, all right, let's get out of here. Can you please, can you run? Thank you. Thank you. How'd you die? Oh, my guy wanted to do a dance by throwing his sword into the air and
Alright,
spinning
well,
around a
luckily,
bunch
I
of
just
times.
found some more cannonballs in my
If we
bank.
started playing RuneScape on release day, we would have basically beat the game story mode wise. So, go us. We've got a lot more to do though. So, here we go.
Oh, he's an entertaining fellow, that one.
Try Hungry Jack's new Storm with Nutella.
Oh, shut
Delicious
up. Okay. Those wizards are notorious for killing new players. I think I saw a clip of Soda Poppin getting murdered by a wizard. If I remember correctly. He got destroyed. But because of the way that YouTube worked just then and the ads were playing, I'm not going to do another one until I can work out how to play the videos with my YouTube account with the premium so I don't get ads. YouTube is way too quick. It actually sent me a warning saying copyright detected, so I had to hit a button to mute that part of the video. So we are not going to be doing that again until I can figure out how to do a way for me to set it up properly. Okay, well, back to the drawing boards. I'll do that after stream, I guess. Yeah, make another screen capture of a YouTube window. Crop it down. That's what you do? Okay. Yeah, we'll try that. Yeah, because I was using browser source, which I'm going to remove from my window like that, because that was a little annoying. With Quest, you'll gain XP on skills fast and level up quickly and learn everything about the game. Oh yeah. I've been really enjoying the free XP from the quests, for sure. Like that, I think, was it the Grand Tree one? Just gave me like 16,000 like attack XP or something. There's my stats for anyone new that's coming in. Everything being about 2% of the game. I think he generally means like it teaches you like where the zones are and like basic skills, right? Not everything. Definitely helps learning navigation, that's for sure. Yeah, I haven't watched anything of him playing RuneScape, but I was right into his classic WoW content for a while. Yeah, I can tell. Every time I hit a milestone, I'll be like, oh, I got this brand new cannon. And then someone drops down a cannon with like 12 cannons on it. I'm like, okay. It's even more cannon progression. It's kind of hilarious. There it is. Well, our range is very quickly catching up to our magic. I need a magic cannon. Yeah, this is day 3, Mr. Mayor. So this is the 3rd stream. We the only reason I was like contemplating whether or not I can manage to get the fire cape in a month is because I am a bit of a no-lifer. Right? When I get into a game, I can hit it for 10 plus hours a day, easy. So we'll have to see. Sadly, doesn't make the cannon any better. Oh, so it's just a cosmetic. That cannon does nothing extra. This guy won't decorate his house, but he bought a 2 million gold cannon cosmetic. You're funny, mate. You're funny. Snapgrass seed. Boom. 8k. Just like that. Easy. Oh, I saw all the floods down in like Texas and stuff. I feel for you guys. I live in a flood zone. Actually, it was only like 2 months ago. So we've got a river out the back of our house, and we had the water come all the way through the house. Flooded like halfway up our fridge. We had to go in a hotel for like a week. It was friggin' horrible. Our house was without power for like 2 weeks. So I feel for you guys out there. The crazy thing as well, so when we have floods around where I am, I don't know what it's like where you are, but they wash all the saltwater crocodiles down into like general population. So like you'll like look out your window and you'll see this like 4-meter long saltwater crocodile just swim past your house. You don't want to mess with those. Okay, we can turn this back on a little bit. Boom. A long bone. What's that? Do I bury it? Oh, do not bury that. Okay. I was about to bury it. Saved. You literally, I just glanced up and I was about to bury it. And this is why I need the veterans. So why do I not want to bury it? Like, what do I do with it? Examine. Price of a long bone is a $1,000. That goes in your bank for later. Oh. It's untradeable. Okay, so it says it's got a GE value, but it's lying. Gotcha. It'll turn into free XP later on. Okay. Oh, construction XP. Get a nice chunk of construction XP in training. Oh, that's sick, because, like, yeah, I really want to build my house. Alright, alright. I think once I get to 40... once I get to 1,000 cannonballs, I'm going to stop, because I want to save some of these cannonballs for actual Slayer training. Instead of just wasting them on one skill, I'll double skill. You know what I mean? Oh, we got a trade. Never mind. We can keep going for a little bit longer, I guess. When you train smithing, you can always make more cannonballs. True, true. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate you, mate. There is a plugin for the fire cape. Now that's a thing. So the fire cape's kind of like a big goal. Do I like not use plugins for that? You know, do I do it hard mode? Because I'm already using Quest Helper, which is a cheat, right? But to be honest, if I wasn't using Quest Helper, I'd just be looking it up on the wiki anyway. So I think for the fire cape, we will go in raw. They just show you where shit spawns. So so it's obviously a boss fight or a wave-based game where shit spawns, I guess. So, do you lose everything if you die? Is it like the wilderness? Or is it something that I can just attempt and not be worried about dying? No, it's safe. Okay, yeah, I'll try it out with any assistance. I don't mind, like, sitting there smashing it for 10 hours, like, trying to learn it. Plus, I'll have you guys in chat, right? So, I'm always happy to get help via chat. You just get kicked out of the cave entrance. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, man, if there's no loss, I mean, I guess all you really lose is the consumables and stuff that you use while you're doing the fight, right? Better luck next time. Yeah, we'll try it with no assist for maybe an hour or so. See how it goes, and then if I feel like the assist is needed, I'll do that afterwards. If you're a hardcore status account, different story. If I was a hardcore status account, I probably wouldn't go for the fire cape. Let's be honest. You'll get obsidian money. That sounds heavy. Yeah, yeah, it just tells you like 2 rangers and a mage, and it's safe if you die. Okay, so it kind of gives you like a... So the assistant is telling you pretty much what damage type is coming your way, so you can use the correct prayer. Is that what you mean? I died 80 times before my Infernal Cape. Infernal Cape is the one above, right? It's like a harder version. I really don't know which ones are and aren't not. Oh, mate. I'm too old to be tricked with that one. I'm sorry. Yeah, like the monsters are coming in waves. I had a quest cape before a fire cape. That just means you were enjoying your quests. That doesn't mean you're shit at the game. What the fuck? I think that's what I like about this game too. There's so many different like high-end achievements. You don't have to go for a fire cape. Like what? Like the quest cape is probably more impressive, right? Like that's crazy to get every quest in the game done. And that achievement cape you've got, like I'm sure you need higher stats for that than for fire cape, right? But the quest cape is harder for sure. Yeah, I was looking at some of like... Well, he got the achievement cape too, right? And I was looking at some of those achievement diaries. And there's some crazy stats you need. And to think, all you guys that have max capes are going to lose them once the sailing comes out. Are you excited? Are you excited? Right, we're going for 40 range. 40 range, and then we're going to swap up and do something a bit different. I feel like that's a good... I feel like sitting in one spot for 40 levels is not too bad. And we're nearly there. This has been giga. Someone will have their max cape back in like a week. Oh, that's the quest cape, right? The one you're wearing? The achievement one's a different color. Okay, that's the achievement cape. Where's your... Okay, now show me your max cape. No, show me the max cape. the fuck is that? A piano cape? Let's look up. Alright. So you need to get your rune crafting, construction, hunter, slayer, herblore, agility, smithing, and then you're done. Then you got your max cape. Oh, and one more point in attack. Fuck yeah, dude. Yes, you can't use Dream Dragonhide body until after Dragon Slayer anyways. Oh, really? So I need to do that quest. I didn't know that. Okay. It stops me wearing items. Who do you think will be the top of the charts from now on after sailing? Trimmed music cape. That's the other one I have. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say who's going to be top. Definitely going to be me, dude. When sailing drops, ooh, you best believe I'm in that boat. I'm sure there's probably going to be like crazy fellas, right? Crazy min-maxers that are already got everything prepared and they're just going to have like 99 sailing in like fucking 10 hours or something. I haven't even looked at the skill. I just saw an announcement that they were beta testing it or something, so I don't even know how it works. But it sounds like a cool idea for a good way for them to add more content to the game. Like if you need a certain sailing level to get to a new island, right? So they can add in like all these new areas that are locked behind sailing. Which would be really cool. Oh, that's that sword again that you're wearing. That's that one from the quest with the ghost face. I need to learn Bandos. Bandos is a boss, right? Over in the swamp. And one of the guys was telling me when I was doing Nature's Spirit quest. BGS at the least. Oh no, that's Barrows. Okay. I knew it started with a B. Bandos is a god. Is a war god. Hmm. BGS is the sword you're holding. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, the girl came out of the house with it and killed Ghostface with it. She's just like, yeah. But their hilts are different. They each have different effects. General Gradier, aka Garage Door. Right, one more level on range. In the God Wars dungeon, little ways out. Okay. What's harder, God Wars or Fire Cape? I want to know how much I'm like... How hard is my goal? Most players can team up for God Wars bosses, but you have to solo them because you're an Iron Man. Gotcha. God Wars are harder if you solo them. Okay. So it's group content. Firecape's difficulty comes from the length of time it takes. So it's more of a battle of attrition than anything. Oh! It's happened again. Yoink. Raynar seed acquired. It's funny, I'm excited about 2 Raynar seeds. I don't even know how much money I've spent on these, like how much these cannonballs were worth. Darkside, Mister. Hey, Darkside. God Wars is north of Trollheim. Oh, that's up near where I was before, where those guys were throwing rocks at me when I was doing doing that quest, Death Plateau or whatever it was. Is that what you mean? Cool. Okay, so it's sort of deeper into that lore up there. Okay. See, I might be new, but my memory is pretty good. I know I spotted maple trees near Sears Bank, so I know that I can go there when I can cut maples. No, he was talking to an Iron in the chat. Wait, what did I miss? Are you an Iron? It doesn't look like you are. No, I'm not an Iron. No. There's a few Iron Men around me. You know. Rio Khan is an Iron Man. You like ham. Do I like ham? Oh, mate. Ham sandwich? Bacon? Firecape is 63 or 64 waves. Holy shit, okay. So, you gotta be sort of on point, because the more you have to use your consumables, by the time you get to the end, you might be just out, and that's it. I see where we're coming from. Yeah, it is. Sounds like you've played before. Good knowledge for just starting. Ham is purple. No, I've just been doing lots of quests, Maya, so I've been around the world a lot. Like I'm nearly at 80 quest points. So I do know so far my knowledge. I know not much about over here. All I know about this region is I've got an undead spell book up top. And there are crabs down here that I did for a Slayer task. I haven't done anything over here, so I really don't know anything about this zone, aside those two things. I know nothing about any of this up here, or the wildy. I kind of went to like here. And this is when you were talking about the trolls, and that's where I said Death Plateau. Aside from that, I've been to here. I haven't really been anywhere down in Karamjar much. And a little bit around here, but not really. I don't even know what this area is. Like, we got this massive arena looking place. Underground Pass, I know that's a quest that's coming up, but I need like 60 agility for it. Yeah. There we go. We did it. Alright. Empty. Pick up. Oh, I don't have enough room. Alright. Let's head back home. Good grind. Thank you very much for the cannonballs. Thank you very much for the cannon. You guys are legends. That's going to help me a lot with Slayer and stuff in the future, I feel. Let's go train agility. Oh, I did some agility off stream last night. I don't think I'll go back there just yet. That might be my my offline tablet training shenanigans. Alright, put the bone in the bank. Put the cannonballs in the bank. Let's put our wizardry stuff back on. Okay, and then let's go back to our quest, which was this. No, this is out of order now because I was doing the release date thing. So optimal. That's this one. Okay, so we needed the 8 pots, which I've got. Let's go to exchange and sell off some of this. Boom. Alright, money in the bank. Let's go drop these pots in, and I need 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 logs, a tinderbox, a light source. Can I use this for a light source? Okay, that works. Tinderbox. Slayer OP, my favorite skill. Yeah, it's kind of my favorite too, to be honest. I got my first QPC by doing Optimal Guide. I don't know what QPC is. Quest Point Cap? Quest Point Cap. I'm going to go with that. Oh, maybe Quest Point Cape? Fuck. Quest something something. It's a very... Quest Point Cape. Okay. So not Cap, Cape. Priff, aka Arena looking place, will teach you the ins and outs. Priff. Oh, the place I said looks like an arena is called Priff. Okay. Yes, you have mandated me to do Canifus roofs now. so I can get my, what was it, 260 graces. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up on these messages a little bit. If I miss your message, I don't mean to. It's a very efficient way to play, as you don't waste time getting XP. You don't need to if you can get quest rewards instead. Yep. Gotta go. See ya. Catch you later, Song. Thanks for stopping by for so long, mate. Prif is an elven city. Oh, okay. That's the one where you had your house. Gotcha. Okay, it looks like an empty square on the map. I never thought that was a city. What the fuck? That's a quintessential grind, canvas rooftops. You might enjoy it, actually. I like doing the agility, so we'll get that done. But I'll probably do that as a more offline type thing, or maybe when we're watching videos after I figure out the video stuff better. Have a good night, Song. We'll catch you tomorrow if you're around. Okay, I'm getting distracted. We need logs. 8 logs. We can get the logs. What do I not need? Low level monster combat. So we could just change these. Let's get rid of our waters. Let's get rid of our fires. I need the rope and 8 logs. Okay, where's my hatchet? Boom. Hatchet man. Let's go grab these real quick. Gotcha. Lore reasons of why we cannot see it. The hidden elf village. Or city. Well, hey, we'll get to the elves. If it's a quest, we'll get there eventually. 6. I did do Lost City yesterday. That's how we got the fairy. The boys asked me to skip ahead to do that so I could get the fairy ring teleports. That's why I have this Draymond staff in my inventory for teleporting on the fairies. It is an amazing... It's so good with my cape because, you know, you can teleport to the monastery where that fairy ring is. A lot of the boys have been teaching me little tricks to speed up my traveling around the world. I'd still be walking everywhere, I tell you. Okay, bank. So we don't need the hatchet. And we need a Lumbridge teleport. Can I teleport to Lumbridge with my spellbook? I mean, I can use a home teleport, right? That'll work. Alright, I guess I've got everything. I don't have food, but... spell... I've got an air staff, so I can put away my air runes. Give a little bit more room. Okay. I will go for the Inferno Cape, dude. No idea how. No idea when. Maybe a year from now. Who knows? Welcome to the stream, though, Shanique. Nice to meet you, dude. A couple of the boys in here showed me the Inferno Cape. Looks crazy. Oh, look, there's one right in front of me. You can get it now. I severely doubt that. I am not very good. Okay. Meet the old man in East Varrock. Do I have... I've got law runes. Oh, right. Yeah, just carry that. My inventory is so full for this quest, that's all. I'm trying to, like, limit my thing, you know? Okay, there we go. I need a... I set a TOA for a year and made 3 bill last year doing 400 duo invocations. I suggest you do it for a bit if you want to make billions. I don't know what an invocation is, dude. All those words you just said to me, I have no idea what that is. No idea. Wait, why is this leading me this way? It says the old man east of Varrock. Okay, he's there. I will have to Google invocations. It's the 3rd raid in RuneScape, unlocked after a quest. You can play with your friends or... Oh, that's cool. So it's like some hard bosses you can do in a group. That's the sort of shit I'm looking forward to, man. For sure. This guy's a yapper. Alright, let me have a quick look. I don't think my man is up for 400 invos yet. I don't think my man is up to 0. You can't give a new player to OSRS with... No, you can say whatever you want. Don't worry about it. That's fine. I've already explained. You guys can backseat. You can tell me about whatever you want. I can be confused. I'll just ask questions if I don't know what it is. I'm pretty chill. I'm not like one of those streamers that gets mad if you backseat game or anything like that. I'm an old man. You know, you can say whatever you want. As long as it's, you know... I say you can say whatever you want, but YouTube will smite you if you get too crazy. I'm just going to be right back in a second. I'm going to go grab a drink. I won't be too long. Talks amongst yourselves. I'm back. Talk amongst yourselves. Yeah, man. I was gone. Tombs of Amaska is in Menaphos. I want to scream so much. Okay, this wants me to do some sort of teleport to the mage training area. You must speak to the... Okay, I can't do that teleport. Kill a giant rat southeast of rock. Okay. Welcome, Risen. Oh yeah, I'm still going, mate. I'm kinda... I was saying to the boys last night, after I got off stream yesterday, I was like, yeah, I'm getting tired, guys. I'm going to go lie down in bed. I might play a little bit on my tablet before I go to sleep. And then I looked and it was 7 o'clock in the morning and I'd been training agility for 6 hours on my tablet. So I've got a bit of a problem at the moment. I'm getting a little bit more addicted to this than I thought I would. Oh, you are so dead. Boom. Oh, one shot. Did you see that? That was power. Okay. Kill a unicorn southeast of Varrock. Shit, am I going to have enough... Oh, there you are. Boom. Big boom. Unicorn bone. Kill a bear southeast. I've got to go bank some stuff, do I? It told me to bring all this shit, but I can't fit all this in my inventory. Actually, I'll just drop the logs. I can get more logs. Oh, big 12. Did you see that? That was insane. When the border flashes orange, what does that mean? Is that like a crit or something? Bear rib. Like when I hit that 12 then it like crit or some shit. Orange means max possible. Ah, right. So I can't hit over a 12 at the moment. Gotcha. Okay. Gimme. Kill a goblin. Yeah, you got the crab claw weapon. Oh, you've got the hook. I know where to get that hook. I know where to get the hook. I saw that last night while I was training agility. My magic level is 48. Rope with light source. What? Enter the hole to the Lumbridge swamp. Oh. Okay. Lumbridge swamp. Oh, that's down here, isn't it? That's through the graveyard. I have a new tier of magic? What? Wait. Wind blast. Water blast. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize. Because they're black. Because they're like blacked out. I just think I haven't unlocked them. What did I say I was? 48. 48. So that means I can use water blast. Gotcha. You need death runes. Yeah, I don't even think I've seen a death rune before, man. Hey, this magic seems like it's been going alright. I haven't had any, like, issues yet. Ew. Why is it so dark? What the fuck is this? Kill a big frog in the southwest. It's so dark. Oh! What the fuck was that? I don't like that. The fuck does that mean? Kill a big frog in the west of the cave. Make sure to run between the two marked run tiles to avoid the wall beast. Well, I mean... he was a ouchie. Okay. Big frog leg. Kill a monkey on Karamajar. Okay, so that's the fight pit. Teleport. Yeah, it's so dark in here. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I've teleported here once before for this. This is cool, this area. Lol, the damage didn't start. I have a candle in my inventory. Yeah. I don't even know why. quest just told me to bring a candle. Monkey paw. Okay. Kill a giant bat in the Karamjar volcano. Alright, we're going to drop another one of these. It's completely black without it. Okay. Oh shit, dude. One sec. I gotta drop some stuff to be able to fit. Alright. We'll just have to get more logs later. Alright, death runes. Alright, we'll try out this new magic. That's 145,000 gold for 1,000 death runes. Mage is expensive, man. I mean, not for me, but for you guys. Holy. Alright, so I can change my spell to Water Blast. If your candle went out while you were in the dark area, you would eventually take continuous damage and die. Oh. It starts racking up with deaths. That's about right. Oh, 14! Max hit! First shot! So it's 2 extra damage currently. That's not bad. Okay, and then we need to use this. Talk to some guy at somewhere. Is this making me do the fairy ring? It is. Okay. Boom. Dis. D-I-S. I haven't done that one before. It's D-I-S. Wizard Tower. I've been here before. Alright. Okay, so now I'll go and drop all these pots off because, like I was told before, drop all your pots off. Not worth carrying. And then I need to buy 8 jugs of vinegar. Death runes are a pain for most people to craft. You need 99 rune crafting to craft them optimally. Ew. Oh, you're a coder. What you coding? He's hacking the he's hacking me. Help. Alright. So we need 8 vinegars. Oh, it says talk to him first. Talk to Fortuna in the village. Bottles of wine. Jug of wine. 8 jugs of vinegar from him. What? Talk to him. Okay, now you're going to give it to me, right? 5. Oh, 6, 7, 8. 8 jugs of vinegar. Use the vinegar on the pots. Okay, so now we'll go in here and we'll put the bones away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I probably don't need the candle again. It was probably just for that cave, right? I'll put the candle away. And 8 pots. And then the ewes with that. And then we get rid of these. Okay. Get rid of those. Heck yeah, I do, Nate Gaming. Everyone's been real generous to me, to be honest. Someone gave me a cannon today, and I got a bunch of cannonballs. Alright, what do I need? These bones, right? 6, 7, 8. And then we use them. Right now I'm building my basic code structure. Your own video game, but I'm a million miles away. Hey, look, if you ever want someone to test it with you, you just reach out to me in my Discord, and I'm willing to try anything. I've got a few friends that are working on games at the moment, and it's a lot of fun seeing what they come up with. He's got a personal pack yak at the moment if he needs anything. Summoning did come to OSRS after all. While I AFK on my other accounts, you make a good familiar. You do, Jay. You are... Look, people have been coming and showing me their amazing pets, but they don't have a J, right? Can your pets bring you 1,000 death runes at the drop of a hat? Whew. I am on world number 387, and I try and stay on world 387. Unless it's going to be for something special. Like I went to, what was it, 330, the house world, to bury some bones at someone's altar. Yeah, anytime. I'm going to link the Discord again for any of you new guys that haven't joined. Now, I don't reply in Discord while I'm on stream because I've got all notifications muted. But when I'm off stream, I go onto Discord and I have a look through and all that stuff. I need to set up my chatbot to have like a chat trigger so it'll like automatically say what world I'm on. Ryoku, you have helped so much. Like, the knowledge is massive that you've given me, right? Like, honestly, I probably wouldn't have kept playing if I hadn't have met you first guys on the first day, because it made the game so much more fun. So don't feel bad that you're an Iron Man and you can't give me stuff, because that does not matter. You have helped in other ways way more. All right. Plus, I like just having you here, chatting shit with you. Oh man, it's been crazy. I haven't had a single bad encounter in this game yet. I'm sure it'll come, but so far, so good. Okay, place logs under the pot boiler near the old man. Alright, I'll wait for fella to come down before I head off, because it can be kind of hard to keep up with me. Let's put our thingo back on. Are you a WoW refugee? I refugeed away from WoW quite a while ago, mate. I used to play WoW. I played through the classic era up until the end of Wrath of the Lich King. I started playing Cataclysm and I quit mid first raid. Retail, I played a little bit of War Within. You know, nothing crazy, but I did muck around a little bit. But WoW hasn't been super fun for me in a long time, if you know what I mean. Void Hunter, I'm guessing this is you. Holy shit. Alright, I've only got a certain amount of bag space at the moment, mate. What the fuck? I have 15 million gold. Is that good? A cultist necklace. Bloodbark boot. These are better than what I'm wearing. I need... You have to have a magic level of 60 and a defense... Okay, so this is a goal now. Now we got to train up our defense and our magic. Let's put that in the magic slot. Magic stuff goes here. You're a legend, mate. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Man, you guys are all rich. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Makes blood magic heal you? Holy bloodbark. Okay, so that was a good steal, was it? It's hard for me to react appropriately because I don't know what the items are. Alright, this one is also a magic level of 60 to wield this. Okay, so that's a mage's book. And an occult necklace, which is a magic level of 7. Okay, we got to get some magic farming going. Alright, put that there. Put that there. And then the last one was an ancient cloak, which can be worn. Oh. Bruh. Look at that thing. That is sick. It doesn't have the teleport though. Oh, I feel like maybe, I just keep the Dugan cloak on while I'm questing for the teleports, and then I use this if I'm doing like Slayer, right? Is that sort of the meta? Like if I'm just training and stuff, or like going kill bosses, put this on for the extra. It's a melee cape. Okay. Oh no, it's magic. +1 magic. What? It's got -1 magic and +1 magic. Oh, magic defense. It's a prayer cape. Most people questing graceful. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go do some training for that. Holy shit. Check it out. We have a 24 million gold bank. I feel like that's not bad for 3 days. I've been farming so hard. Oh. Use the arty cloak. The cape is just for the magic fit. Gotcha. Still only with just, bruh, you know? Funny. Alright, so requirements 1 times log. So I need my 8 logs back now, right? So let's refarm our logs. Um, to refarm out normal wood logs. Spend it across a little ditch. Wait. Am I being griefed right now? I only know of one ditch that I jumped across once. And it gave me a warning before I jumped across it. Man, you know what I might spend that money on? With that money, do you think it's worth using that money to level construction? Maybe get some of the house stuff unlocked. That'd probably be a good use of it, right? Because by looking at it, you need to buy a lot of wood and planks and other crap. So maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I need to have a sign where I can put up like Nate Gaming Plays sponsored house. Best believe I'm coming to your YouTube channel later, and are you Nate Gaming Plays? Do you do it on YouTube, or are you a Twitch boy? So I know where to stalk you later. Bro, look at this shit. I got rune from some guy. I got this proselyte stuff. I got these fancy boots. Man, I'm fucking... We cruising. Alright, so I need to place the logs under the pot boiler near the old man. The odd old man. Oh, that was back at... That was back at near Lumbridge, right? Was there a ferry? Oh, shit. Let's have a look at the map. Is there a fairy ring around here? What's that? Hot air balloon. There's that fairy ring. CKS. CKS it is. Boom. This one. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice you were trading with me, man. Just fucking... 24 mil got me the supplies from 90 to 99. That's enough to get you a super baller house. Fuck yes. Construction is hella expensive. I'm a YouTube, but I play Poke MMO mostly at the moment. Not played OSRS in over a year. 15 mil cash is pretty crazy. The cannon and all the cannonballs were like 2 mil. Right. I've only got 2 slots at the moment, Mr. J. Oh. Oh, shit. Are these like the... Oh, I didn't know there was different teleport types. I thought it was just the tablets. You know what Pokemon MMO is actually slept on and is really friggin' good, and the PvP is amazing? It's called Temtem. And if you haven't played it and you like Pokemon, go play that game. It is insane. Like, it is harder than Pokemon though. Oh. If you like those monster collecting games, Temtem is where it's at. A big Pokemon bias for you. I'm just too old, and like I tried some of the newer Pokemon games, and I can't get around some of the new Pokemon. I can't be down with them. The moment they introduced one that was a key ring and an ice cream, I was like, nah, this is too much for me. Ironically, removing the RNG takes away so much of the mid-game and strategy. Grammar is literally sludge and Magnemite is a... I guess so. You make a good point. I miss the game so much, but after hitting my first 99 and getting Fire Cape, I burned out. Beck! I forgot these literally take 12 seconds to boil. Oh yeah, I should be actually... I'm like reading your guys' messages instead of gaming. Do. It does say you can hop worlds to do it instantly, but... What are your goals so far? I can give you... What are your goals so far? So far is... I'm going to try for Fire Cape within a month. I think that's probably my hardest goal at the moment. Aside from that, people, you guys need to remind me of the names. There's two quests, Monkey Madness, which is going to come up soon. And the other one for the gloves. Yeah, you can see stats. There you go. Boom, stats. One second. Let me get this on the cook. Alright, back to stats. There you go. Recipe for Disaster. I keep forgetting the name of that one. Dragon Slayer. We need to do that one too. Recipe for Disaster for Barrow's gloves. Right, yeah. Someone said it was best in slot gloves. I didn't know what they were called. Good goal to have. Okay. I haven't even looked at the quest in the quest helper yet, so I don't even know what sort of things I need. I've just been sort of slogging through the quests, seeing what comes up. I've set the quests to be like optimal, and then I'm just knocking them out. I was a World of Warcraft player like a while ago, so questing is like, I can do that, you know? I also suggest the Dragon Defender grind. That's not a quest, but it's a side goal. Yeah, you were saying about that before. I needed like, what was that, like attack and something? I can't remember exactly what it was. You should give it a peek. All right, I'll give it a peek here in a second. Let's finish this quest, and then I'll have a look at some of these goal quests and break my brain a little bit. Dragon Defender grind requires total 130 in both attack and strength. A total of 100. Right. Okay. So you need either 65 in both or like 70 in one with 60 in the other, blah, blah, blah. Attack and strength both 65. Get your strength and attack levels to equal 130. Yeah, gotcha. So as long as they equal 130, I'm good. The Dragon Defender is the first thing you should get. It's just so powerful. Okay. Oh, maybe I can start putting that as one of my chase goals, like my immediate chase goals then. Hey, we did it. Okay, that was interesting. All right, let's go back to hometown, the old city, and let's empty this bag of crap and then look at these quests. Look at these. So is Dragon Defender on the quest list at all, or is it something, is it just completely different? You just need those stats and that's it. I didn't mind that quest, it was chill. It took me all over the world, killing random monsters. It's gonna take a lot to wear me down on the quests, I'll tell you that. It's part of a guild, yeah, no requirements to get it except for those stats. Okay, so like let's say I was to just go right now, smash out those levels, and then I could just go get it. All right, that's what I wanted to know. All right, so what were the quests I wanted to look at? So Dragon Slayer 1. I need 32 quest points. Oh, I've got more than that. Okay. What am I at now? We've hit 80 quest points. So I might have... So I should be right to do this one then. Oh, thank you, wife. That's my wife. She, my wife has joined the Gruntlings. Love you, darling. All right. W wife. Okay. Oh, my wife won't play. I actually made a joke to her the other night. I'm like, darling, I'm going to teach you how to do fishing on your tablet. And then you're just going to sit here and you're going to fish and then you're going to give me all the fish. You see? Then maybe I need to teach you how to do rune crafting. Alright. I got lost. Okay, I was looking at this. So Dragon Slayer, I have the requirements to do it. It looks like I need a bunch of stuff though. Enemies to defeat. I mean the highest level thing is only level 83. We've killed higher than that. I taught my mum how to fish on my phone while I go to the bathroom. Alright, so, and then it was a recipe. RDF start. I mean, I have all these requirements. 10 cooking. That doesn't seem that... How is this a goal? What? This is, Come on, guys. Were you trolling me? Recipe for disaster. This looks like a level 1 quest. Or level 10 cooking. Unfilter the quest. What? I've got it set to show all. Oh, okay. So that's like the first part. I gotcha. I don't know how to show it though. Let's do RDF. Alright, what was the other quest? Monkey Madness. That is not a quest list. That is my plugins menu. Wait, what? What was I saying? Monkey Madness. So we have the requirements for Monkey Madness. Right, okay, so that's like the pre-quest to the giant quest. Monkey Madness 2. Oh, shite. Yeah, we're away from this one. 70 crafting, 60 hunter. Nearly got the agility. And that's it. And then all those quests. Hi caramba. Oh my gosh, look at that XP though. I guess it's relative. Look up recipe for disaster on the wiki. Okay. Recipe for disaster. Quest guide. Alright, recipe for disaster. Alright, here we go. Okay, this is a bit more than I thought. I can't even do it. It needs 175 quest points. Holy crap. 79 are gained by completing all required quests. Wait, this is how many... I quit. Hey, it was fun. Oh, fuck, man. Xing out of that. Yep. Okay, we've got it. We know what we're doing. Easy. All with their own requirements. Oh, and I bet there's some of those quests require other quests. Oh, no. All right. Well, hey, it's a good thing that I've made the main thing I've been doing is quests. So at least I'm on the right track, right? So hopefully we'll sort of ease our way into that one. Okay. Okay. All right, now I've forgotten even what I was... Did you do Priests in Peril yet? Yes, I have done Priests in Peril. I did that one yesterday. Along with Nature Spirit, Lost City, Fairy Tales 1, and partially through Fairy Tales 2 to get the fairy rings. You can do about half of RFD. Right. I don't know if I want to even tackle the start of that at the moment. Oh, look, it's coming up soon. In my quest list, this is like the list I've been following. Ghost Ahoy, Making History, and down here, RFD start. So it's not far away anyway. It's not far away at all. Void Hunter wants to trade me. You can start recipe for disaster. You do it in small parts. Thank you for the potions. And another 5 million gold. What are these? Super combat potions. Divine super combat potions. Super restores. And sharks. Holy shit. Okay. Let's organize our bank some more then. New potions for the potion box. So what do they do? So super restores, potions. 33 mil. Oh my goodness. So what are these? Super combat potions give plus 11 to attack, plus 9 to strength, and plus 10 to defense. Holy shit. Is that like actual levels? So that will take me from like my 40 attack to like 50 attack or 51 attack. Divine super combats. These are both the same. Actually, this one gives me minus 10 health. So why on earth would you use the divine ones over the normal ones? If these ones do the same thing but take away health. The non-divine ones will slowly fade away. They scale with your stats. The higher your level, the higher the boost. Okay. Divines last longer. So super divine and eat. Boom. Regular potions lose a temporary level a minute. Oh, so this one, every minute I'll lose one of the points in the attack boost, for instance. but this one I won't. Okay. Gotcha. So divines last a little bit shorter, but they keep the full effect the whole 5 minutes. Divines actually technically are shorter duration, since normal super combats have a fully unlevel, but divines always go away completely. Gotcha. But the divine holds all stats and doesn't degrade. That's what you guys are telling me. I gotcha. Cool. All right, well, we'll save these for some bosses and stuff. That sounds we might need a few of these if we're going for a fire caper. The restores are for your prayer. Oh. +0. So what's the difference between a restore versus one of these prayer pots? It's kind of annoying that the tooltips don't really tell new players anything. Like, you can't examine it and... Because I already have full prayer. Okay, so it's just telling me it won't do anything for me right now. Bro, you know what's going to happen. I'm going to pull out like a super anti-poison or a prayer restore instead of a super energy for sure. They're all similar colored. I'm going to like... I'm going to go to like... try and restore my energy and restore my prayer. Prayer pots restore any reduced skills. Restore gives you +1 more prayers per sip. They also restore lost stats. Okay, I've never encountered a lost stat at the moment, so... I guess that'll come in time. Different enemies, I guess. Let's put these in the bank under here. And these sharks, are these better than swordfish? They are, right? It doesn't actually say. I guess I could check the fishing list to make sure. Where's the... what's that, harpoon? Yeah, okay. Sharks are like giga food. Alright. Sip a beer if you have one. No, I don't have a beer. Lost stats, just debuffs to your stats. Right, so I could like, say I've got 44 strength, 30 strength at the moment. There could be a debuff that will reduce that down to like 10 strength or something. And then I would pop one of those. And I would get my prayer back and my strength back. Is that kind of what I'm... Okay, alright. Yeah, I haven't encountered anything like that yet. That's why I was a bit confused. I was like, lost stats? I don't want to lose stats. I've been grinding for these stats. If you lose stats, do they come back over time at all, or no? You have to use these potions? So you sip Sarah Brew and then top off. Losing stats are always temporary. There is no such thing as losing permanent progression. Okay, good. No, I didn't think I was, it was permanently lost. I was meaning, will they, let's say I didn't have a restore point, would it come back? Or like a restore potion, would it come back over time? Oh, I'm getting traded again. You only lose the bottom number. What's this? Ceridome Brew. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna look... Okay, we're gonna test it. I want to see how this works. I'm gonna waste one of them. So... This one, right? Restore. Okay, so if I drink this, it's gonna negative my stats. Okay. So I lost like 5 strength levels. And now if I was to just go AFK for like 5 minutes or 10 minutes, they would come back passively. But if I was like actively farming and needed those stats, I would just pop this. And we're back. No, we're not back. My defense is still... Wait, what's going on? I've got higher... Now I'm even more confused. Why is my defense up? Is that the Ceridome Brew gave me defense levels? Okay, so the Ceridome, so what I just did was I took the debuff from the Ceridome Brew. I got a buff of my defense, then I restored the debuff and I kept the buff. Oh my gosh, my brain. Okay. So I can use debuff food that buffs other things, then have a restore potion to restore all the debuffs and keep the buff that I got from the debuff. Bruh. Bruh. My brain. So I can get debuffed with buffs and then I can remove the debuffs and keep the buffs. Top left. Oh. Next buff chance. Defense boosts. Look at my HP, 43. Oh, my HP's buffed too. You can see your buffs. Gotcha. I've got it. I get it. So if there's a negative, if my stats drop, I just drink one of those restores and I'm GG, good to go. I can eat food that debuff me and give me other buffs and then restore those debuffs and keep the buffs. So the Ceridome Brew gave me defense and health levels and healed me. And then I would pop the restore, keep the buffs, get the heal, blah, blah, blah. Easy game. All right. Huh. All right, now I need a brain dead task to do because I am overloaded. What's something I should go do? Let's get rid of that. Slayer is a... No, I actually like, even though it sounds like I'm getting confused, maybe a little frustrated, I'm not, because I love depth in games. Like, if it was too simple, it would be, you know. And obviously, this game is how old? Like, in all fact, it's like 20 years old, right? So, there's obviously going to be a lot in this game over 20 years of development that's going to take me more than 2 days to understand. And I'm sure I'm not even scratching the surface. So, okay. We set a goal before. You guys said, get a dragon defender. In order to get a dragon defender, I need attack and I need strength. What is better to level first? I am at currently... Should I level strength to get more damage? So that attack levels faster? Or should I level attack first to get more accuracy so I hit more? What would you guys think? Strength always. So I should just go hard strength like up to 65 and then swap to attack? You think, like, I can use rune weapon at the moment, so is that good enough to just carry myself to 75 strength? You reckon? I would train the strength. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna start doing that, because that sounds like something chill I can do while we're chatting and you guys are giving me info instead of something I learned the other day. I think it was Glyph that said it. Instead of me bank standing all day. Alright. So, we are currently at 30 defense, which means I had new armor for that, right? This one. And then we need one of these. Okay. Oh, let's check me out. Oh, bruz. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, looking sick. Okay. Plenty of time. That's some impressive boss KC. What is a boss KC? This is a unit. Okay. Alright. You guys have got to stop using abbreviations in this chat. You have to do the abbreviation and then in brackets, for dumb grunfire, blah. I don't know. Okay. Boss KC is kill count. Okay. Gotcha. Right. So. Okay. Boss KC, kill count. I've got that now, locked in my brain forever. Let's grab some sharks. Let's put away the tinderbox. Let's take a key. No, that's not the key. What was the key? Is it a brass key to get down to my Slayer trainer? It was, right? Okay. Let's go down. You need to do RFD to get to the QPC so we can run TO. You're lucky you're a good minion, dude. Or else you'd be locked up. Oh my god, my head melted then. Okay. I've got this. Glyph said, think he's gets a... I know what BGS is. It's something God Sword, because you showed me it. Or a BCP, I don't know what that is. And GWD is God Wars Dungeon. Am I close? So the BGS is something God Sword. Bando's God Sword. That's right. I was about to say Barrows. Bando's chestplate is BCP. Okay. Okay. See, I'm soaking in this information. You need proselyte armor. I've got 2 pieces of proselyte armor. It just won't let me wear it. It says I need to be a knight or something. I don't know. 87 otherworldly beings. That sounds wait. Didn't Rio say that otherworldly beings can drop the sausages? Or did he say demons from another world? I can't remember. It was something weird. I'd skip. I mean, you would skip because you know what they are. I haven't had the pleasure of being tortured by them, so maybe I should go check them out. I've never seen an otherworldly being. These are horrible to be... Okay. Alright. Abyssal demons drop sausages. Give them a go. No abyssal demons drop the sausages. Otherworld beings are in Zenaris. Zenaris. Got any tips for me? Otherworldly beings are ethereal beings, making them weak to magic attack. I'm training melee! Fuck! Alright, maybe I will skip them because I wanted to train melee. I don't know how to skip them though. Wait, is that what... Did he just say... I need another assignment? You're still hunting otherworldly beings. I don't... Takes 30 points to skip. They're weak to slash anyway, so your scimitar will melt them. Could take a week task in birth. Never. Alright, we're just gonna go and fight them and see what happens. Otherworldly beings. True. So you said Zenaris. That was the fairy place, right? Ah, man, I forgot to bring the right runes. We can just do this. There is a bank nearby. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, we can chug food. I mean, shit, we got some millions of gold now. We could actually just buy some prayer potions. Like, not a big deal, right? I'm barefoot? True. I need to get my epic boots. Where are my epic boots? There they are. No, that's not them. There they are. Let's put one of these away. And grab my... Oh, we can put this away too. Grab my epic boots. Boom. Okay. You can still melee. You don't have to use mage. Yep, okay. Oh yeah, search. Where's the search bar? This one. I don't even know what to search for. Nail! Haha. Okay, cool. Ooh, can I cannon these guys? Does anyone know? Are they cannonable? Actually, no, because that will just take away from my... That'll take away from my melee training. Okay. Zenaris, so we can go there via the fairy ring out here. I am wearing a Amulet of Glory. We've got a combat bracelet. We've got a ring of wealth. We've got some fancy boots, a full set of adamant plate armor, one Ardugan cloak, and a rune scimitar. Alright, Zenaris. Alright, so otherworldly beings. You said there's a bank next to them. So there's a bank. Oh, otherworldly beings. This game, that is nice that they write that on there. Alright. Oh. Okay, I have 2 slots. What the shit? Wait, did I might have already been given one of these. Oh no, I haven't. Because I couldn't wear the last one. Amulet of Fury. Okay. Is that good? I didn't, Wait, it had stats on it, right? +2 prayer, 2 melee strength, stab, slash, crush, magic range. Okay. Hey Gix, yeah, this is day 3. Day 3 of the journey. I'm about to fight these, oh shit, they're level 64, so face tanking them is going to be interesting. Alright. We got strength on. Perfect. Oh, we hit him for a big 10, big 10. Big 6, big 6. Oh, maybe I should test out one of those combat potions. Right? I'm going to grab one of them combat potions out of the bank. It's right nearby. We got him. All right. Let's go over here real quick because I haven't used one yet. Use bank. That's an insane neck. The Fury is basically the Barrow's gloves of necklaces. Very, very nice. Torture, Renka amulets, expensive amulet for someone of your level. Definitely a good get. Definitely bring the combat potions. You'll get XP faster. Yes, definitely use one. Torches are 20 mil at the moment. I bought mine for 13. Crazy. Well, level 2. Okay. All right. Let's put one of these away. Let's grab a. Let's grab 2 of these. I guess we can put our stamina potion away and our energy away because we're just staying in this one spot, right? All right. All right. Let's do this. These guys are about to feel a world of pain. All right. I want to see this. Right, alright, right. Boom. Oh yeah. I'm buffed. I'm buffed. Okay, so it shows me up there. It's like giga leveled my stats. So these guys have a max hit of 7. I think that's what this indicator is, right? So I just got to make sure I don't fall below 7 health and get destroyed. Oh, look at that. We're already gains, big gains. 31 strength. Nearly halfway there. What's happening? What the fuck just... that spooked me. Did he transform me into something? Did it just make you dance? Ooh, Cosmic Rune. That's new. Ignore the visual things. Okay, so they're not just gonna like turn me into a cockroach and step on me and I'm dead. I'm wondering because you guys said they're really annoying, or like to skip the task. So I'm waiting to see what the annoying part is gonna get me. Don't ask why I'm dancing in the background. Free death rune. Boom. Oh, they have no drops. Okay, I getcha. So for you more experienced guys, you want the you're after the drops. For me, I'm just after the XP and something to hit. Grimy Harlander. Yeah, someone was some of the guys were telling me how that worked yesterday, saying if I was planning to like just keep on my overhead prayers, I should just get a bunch of like prayer bonus gear on, and then it will help my 45 prayer points last longer, which is probably the route that I'll end up taking at some point, right? I'm guessing that's where you guys are at. You should learn how to lazy flick. Wow, the suppression on this microphone's real good. I flicked it and you couldn't even hear it. Here's a ball. Here's a ball. See you. I see you. You're not going to creep up on me. Opt for more offensive gear and completely ignore defenses if nothing can hit you. Right. Burst of... What is it? Burst of what? Burst of strength. Oh, shit. I'm clicking on random shit on my taskbar. Get rid of that. It's a bit techy. Yeah, I'll have to like, maybe I'll get one of you guys in Discord sometime and like you can explain it to me in depth. I've heard about it and it's something I definitely want to learn how to do. Like tick manipulation. I heard it can save you a lot of time. And it's definitely something that there's a rock and a ball. Crazy. I'm down to learn any weird stuff like that. I mean, I did a full playthrough of Elden Ring with only the dagger on doing parries. So if it's about timing, I'm pretty good at learning that sort of stuff. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's like plugins for this, right, to show you ticks and stuff. I think I saw a couple of plugins that said something about ticking or game ticks or something. So I guess once you know the timing, it's like probably pretty easy, right? Just a little heart above his ball. Chaos Rune. So this says... So how do I know if I'm overhealing myself? I don't know. Who said before that someone did the fire cape with like a level 3 character? That sounds like some exploiting right there. Is that like just manipulating game ticks or something? Like doing some like real sweaty sort of stuff to avoid all damage? That would be my guess, right? I'm trying to read chat, but I'm getting paranoid. I'm going to die to these guys. Yes, a tick 600 ms. Your skimmy has a speed of 3 or 3 ticks. Green equals not wasting food. Yellow, you'll reach full, but the food you're eating isn't healing you as much. Right, so that is... That is pushing the limits of OSRS to the absolute limit. Just know how much it heals. Is my strat sharks heal for 20. Okay. I got a bunch of ats. Rainbow at. So what's my max health is 39. So at 19 is when I should be eating a shark. Boom. If you want a visual for ticks, click somewhere far to walk, and every time your true tile... Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we turned that true tile on the other day, so that's 1, 2, 3... Okay. So it's like 3 ticks a second is... Oh, like 1.5 ticks a second? One and a bit tick. Ooh. Do 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 do. Now the vibes are up. I'm doing the optimal guide, but I'm also doing it all difficulties, right? So you can see it here. I've got show all optimal. One, swing. One, swing. One, swing. One, swing. One, swing. Gotcha. Do 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 do. See if you can protect from melee prayer. I got told that you have to prayer before the attack hits you though. Right? Like before the animation starts. So I'll have to like... Oh, missed that one. Oh, fuck that one up. Okay, I think I get the premise of it. So, yeah, and I've used a lot less prayer than if I had that held down the whole time. Yeah, I'll have to practice it and try and optimize it and make it super smooth, I guess. Like the less time you have it activated, the better, right? I was obviously sort of drawing it out a bit there. Yeah, we'll definitely learn this stuff. I mean, I'm very, like, driven to do the hard content. I love hard stuff, right? Actually, that sounded wrong. Don't clip that. I like hard content in games, like Mythic Raiding and things like that. I used to play, like, a Resto Druid in arenas and stuff. And, you know, for that character, it's like 60-something keybinds that are being used all the time, which is like crazy. So I do enjoy the technical stuff. It might just take me a little while to get the hang of it. My old brain needs to like tune itself to the game. I can't remember most of this. Oh yeah, they were showing me some chat codes earlier. Like I could type in like exclamation. I can do one right now. Watch this shit. Oh, my chat is all spurged out. Exclamation point. QP. Boom. Look at that. Easy. The fuck are you typing? Glow 2 wave. Wait. glow 2 dot wave 2 equals high. Oh, what? Ugh. Holy shit, man. How would anyone know that as a new character? Like, oy, oy, oy. That's some next level tech right there. Now I can slash high at people and make them feel like they're on drugs. Oh, really? Let me try it. I didn't know that. It didn't work. Let's take another sip. Look at this guy. Oh, he's got minions. He's got an army of guys. He's got a little choir. You gonna go caroling? It's kind of cool that there's this like whole zone. Like, I think that's what a lot of new players don't realize. Especially me. I didn't realize, like, I opened the map and I was like, this game is huge. And then there's like a whole nother level below it. Like, there's like just dungeons and shit everywhere. And like fairy realms and like that volcano is just like this massive lava maze. Zanaris is on the moon. That combat thing isn't showing up. Oh, this isn't an aggro area, right? Is that why it's not showing up with the aggro thing? I'm not gonna lie, I'm already feeling like going to rock crabs. I kind of understand. Now that I know these aren't gonna drop any cool loot, it's kind of like killed the vibes on these monsters. Egg, egg, egg. Oh, there's a big drop. Big drop. Sapphire. I cut like 200 of those yesterday. Well, look, even the veterans are learning new things. This is what we like to see. My combat level is 49. 49. We definitely hitting into the 50s today. I'm about to be going over to those damn rock crabs. I might actually go over there in a sec. Come back and do this later. No, I haven't done... I don't think I've done Vampire Slayer. At level 70, you can get a better Slayer Master. You could do crabs now if you wanted. Yeah, I might go do crabs. Oh, there are rock crabs in the game. I was literally calling the crabs the other day rock crabs because they looked like rocks, but they were called sand crabs. I didn't know there was rock crabs. What's better? Rock crabs or sand crabs? Because I'll head there now and I'll come back and do this later. I want to just not think about things for a little bit so I can read chat more and we can talk about all this stuff. Oh, do you know of the spot on Scarab's Law Island? No. Sand crabs. Ammonite, sand, rock. Okay, so I'll just go to where you took me, Rio, right? That, I can do the fairy ring there, right? I think you said there was one nearby it. Let's have a look. Where's the fairy ring? It's over here. Let's have a look at the map. Oh gosh, how do I get to the... Ooh, can someone tell me the code? I don't know how to go back. Oh, Zanaris. Gillinor surface. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Where was it? Was it this island? Karamjar? No. Billet? Oh, shit. I've forgotten. Here, right? Okay. Is there a AKR? AKR. Alright. Oh. Configure. A, K, and R. Okay, so we just run down this way. Do, 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 do. Yeah, these crabs look like a good place to maybe do some combat training on my tablet too, right? Like when I'm not on stream. Oh, look, these are the ones. Let's go stand right in the middle of these three. I don't get the aggro meter. How do I do that? Aggression. NPC aggression timer. It says it's on. Oh, here we go. 9 minutes. Oh, I've got a little box around me. What's that? Wait, why is it drawn lines all over my map now? I don't know if I like that. What have I done? Oh. Do these yellow lines serve a purpose? That's the radius NPCs will aggro on you if they walk into range. Oh, so I'm currently holding aggro in this yellow area. They'll aggro from all the way over there? That's crazy. It looks like I'm killing you, Ray. Rio. Man, I keep calling you Rive instead of Rio. You're gonna have to get used to that. I'm gonna keep stuffing that up. Oh, look, he's got a little paper hat on. Lots of colorful hats. The lines are showing you the chunks associated with your aggro area. After the aggro timer runs out, those areas won't auto-attack you. I mean, that's like those little hats you get at Christmas, right? When you pull the crackers. The bangers. Christmas cracker. Examine. Let's pop it. Use. How do I use it? When that happens, leave the area. Oop. Oh, so if I cross the yellow line when the aggro drops, so if I was to like walk here, that would reset this chunk? Oh, there's another one on the ground. All right, let's do it. I'm constantly in aggro, but go. Okay, this isn't gonna work, is it? All right, let's go over here. Let's pull the crackers. Yeah, come over here so I can use it on you. These paper hats were the most expensive thing in the game. All right, we're gonna have to use it on Jay first. Let's go. We got two. We're gonna use one on each of you. Oh, you're not accepting aid. You need to accept aid. Let me know when you've. I'll try again. Still not accepting aid. All right. Well, we use it on you. Right, is an Iron Man. He stands alone. Okay, no one can pull the cracker with me. All right. Ooh, boom. 100% green. What trinket do you wish for? Law runes. Bruh. Game on. Green hat. Alright. For anyone that doesn't know, Grunfire is green, fire in German. So a lot of my stuff has green in it. That's why I was excited to get this armor, because it was green. It's so funny that you could give me the crackers, but you can't even pull the cracker with me. And I've got a spare cracker. Right, I should put my helmet back on though, right? Because I don't think the yeah, it doesn't have you bastards. All right, I'm going over here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, party hat's cool. Now, I was going to suggest earlier if you bring 10k to the boat nearby, you get spots of 4 surrounding you. Good for later when you're killing 3 too quickly. Yeah, it looks like I am like killing 2 at the moment. I guess as my level goes up. So that was the arrow that was on the beach that you were talking about. I go there, pay for a boat trip, and I did read your message and then I got distracted. It happens a lot in this game. Okay, the other spot was better. I like this one over here. Oh, you got so many different colored eggs. Okay, I'm gonna be back in 1 minute. I'm just gonna turn the oven on. I haven't had dinner. And I'm gonna throw some sausage rolls in the oven. So I'll be back in like 1 minute, won't be long. Just scream out if I'm dying. Alright, I am back. I haven't died. That's a good sign. Oh, we've got more friends have arrived. I like that little cat you've got. Or like demon dog or... Very cool. Alright, I need to set a timer for my food. Oh my gosh. Where's my clock? Boom. Start a timer for 32 minutes. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so my aggro has run out. So now if I jump over this yellow line and then just jump back. Aha! We have figured it out. Imagine he gets RNG'd so hard and dies. That would be funny. When you get back, sip a combat potion again. Alright. What the heck? I just swapped targets. I know what that... I know what that is too. I got PJ'd. And that means player jacked, I think. Alright, I need to maybe swap songs. Any other song requests? We've been going with Sea Shanty for a while. Area. What the heck? I thought I just dropped all my gear. Oh wait, this is like the same gear but like fancier. Boom. Next level. It literally, okay, the area is Sea Shanty too. I just swapped to the area one and it played Sea Shanty too. Okay, that's amazing. Check me out. I'm like trimmed up. I did have some guys joking around with me in Discord. They were saying they were going to trim my armor, so they told me that that was like an old scam back in the day. Oh, we just hit strength level 37. Holy shit, we're actually going up so quick. Oh my gosh, I just realized something. I've got enough money to buy the sausages. Should I buy the sausages? Or should I farm them myself? Because I've been hyped about them for so long. I think I might have to try to unlock and farm the sausages at some point. Oh, that's a hard one. Yeah, someone trimmed my armor, like no joke. It takes 85 Slayer to get the sausages. Oh. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a long time. So this is the one that I'm listening to now. Who's just playing the rest of Sea Shanty, I guess, before. Combat level 51. Hype. Oh yeah, the sausage whip. Is yeah, it's a bit of a thing. You know, we are going to be the ultimate butcher. We are going to hit everything with sausages at some point. I don't know what songs are good. I mean, I don't really have many unlocked. Newbie Melody, perfect. That's me. This song embodies me. Oh, is that what Rand is? That makes sense. Let's do that. This is a hype. This is the best song in the game. This is what I heard when I first made my character. Favorite of the classics is Forever. Ah. Do, 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 do. Holy crap, where'd the time go? We've been going 8 hours? I've got a lot done though. Look, he's got the sausages, see? There they are, sausages. You can't tell me that the first time you saw that, you didn't go, why is that guy running around with a string of sausages? Like, that's all I thought as soon as I saw it. Oh, that's a danger sausage right there. That's a different type of sausage. Where's my jumper? It is getting cold. Probably not cold compared to what you guys are used to, but... Back in a bit, gonna go cut the hedge. Alright, mate. You'd be forgiven for thinking they are a recipe for disaster reward. I mean, that one he's using right now does look like a recipe for disaster. How what's the XP rates on this sort of stuff? Let's reset and have a little look. Okay, so I've got 1 minute until these guys de-aggro. I'm so pumped to eat this food in 23 minutes. You have no idea. I just committed an Iron Man crime. I wasted tentacle whip charges on a crab. Hey, but as long as it was fun, it doesn't matter. Oh man, any game that has an XP tracker is a big win for me, right? Like I play a lot of ARPGs, so like PoE. My favorite is Last Epoch, but like the XP trackers, I always reset them. Got to like double check my runs, see how much XP I'm farming. I like to sort of, especially in a new game like this, to grasp sort of like what's good and what's not. Because like I was doing rooftop agility courses. Which one was I doing? I was doing El Kharid agility course, and it was like 11k XP an hour. And then I went to Brimhaven agility dungeon thing, and just face jumping over the spikes, and I was getting 30,000 plus XP an hour. So I was like, oh well. Guess we're doing this instead. Yeah, they were telling me that yesterday you actually fuel the tentacle whip by feeding it sausages. I'm almost... Oh. Krakens like sausages, yep. You better be careful, Rio, or Glyph's cat's gonna come over there and eat your sausage whip. Let's get back over here in between these two big ones. Right, so this isn't like the worst XP. So at this rate I'm getting, what, like maybe 4 levels an hour, five levels an hour, somewhere around there. Right. So what, you just use the special whip for like when you're bossing or something? And then you use the normal whips for like other stuff? It looks like you have shitloads of weapons, so it doesn't matter, does it? If you lose your whip, you use another one. Go around paddling people. Okay. Yeah, I'm already starting to feel what Flake was saying about moving to the other area, because like I'm just starting to kill these 2 crabs before the other one respawns sometimes. So like as my max hit goes up, I guess. Like right now, you see, I'm like, now I've got dead time. Dead time, dead time, dead time. Okay, we maybe need to, maybe, can I like? This one, yeah, I was trying to stand there, but it was like, some weren't aggroing, see? Like, where do you have to stand? One tile away. Okay, so next time they respawn, I've just got to, like, position myself correctly. I am sponsored. Actually, yeah, should we just go over to that island? Let's do that. I want to check it out. I can go over to the... I need to get money out of the bank. I remember there was a bank down the end here, right? And this is the guy. Oh, that's a pretty good spot right there. Shit. Maybe I just stand right here. Boom. I mean, this is the same thing, right? This is a 4 spot, 4 banger. Hey Vic, how's it going, mate? No, they've taught me lots of stuff. We're currently just looking for a chill way to level up some strength and attack, because they set me a goal to get a dragon defender. And we just wanted some chill vibes, you know, so I could sort of... I've been doing a lot of active stuff. I've been questing all day for the last 7 hours. And, you know, just sort of winding down a little bit, having a break from doing that. And we thought we'll go just chill at the sand crabs and have a chat, you know? I'm going good, mate. Scurries is cool to train your melee stats if you want to do it more actively. Yeah, they've been telling me about that one. Yep, I was level 1 range a couple of hours ago. Are you from down under? Damn right I am, mate. Cracking the quest whip. Yeah. So we're on day 3 at the moment. So a little bit of a TLDR. And we've been questing pretty much mainly. So I've done 41 quests and accrued 80 quest points. They're the stats we're looking at the moment. Yeah. So I've been busy for the last 2 and a bit days, hammering. Oh yeah, I'm a freshie, mate. Oh yeah, we can try. We can give it a shot for sure. Don't train rune crafting until sailing is out. Train sailing and never train rune crafting. Okay. Have you been playing the beta? I don't really know anything about rune crafting or sailing, so... Oh, you couldn't even find a way to do it. Oh, shit. I'm sure one day one guy will join the channel and he'll be like, I did sailing, and then we can probe him. Probe him for all the answers. It's like an escape room. I think there was some kind of guide, but I closed it by mistake. Power level noobs in rune crafting in just a few hours. I haven't watched any videos on sailing. I just saw the advertisement that they were doing it. It's a bold move. I mean, it's still in the beta, right? It's still under development, so if people really don't like it, I'm sure they'll adjust it. Because, I mean, it does sound cool if we're able to sail around on our own ships. Like, that does sound like a really cool idea. And like I was saying, it sounds like a good gateway skill to, like, lock content behind. Because you could have all these special islands, and maybe there's, like, you know, whirlpools and storms out on the water that you need a certain sailing level to get through. Kind of like agility, to unlock the new content. So, I mean, that could be cool. I don't know if that's the route they're going with it, or if it's just something else entirely, but... Yeah, I guess that's going to happen a lot with such an old game, you know. What was the last skill they added to OSRS? Do any of you guys remember? Hunting. Okay, that's something I haven't done yet. Right. Wait, my character just moved. What is going on? These crabs. Hunting was not in base RS3, RS2. I'm old, I remember when that came out. I guess we can work this out right now. When did OSRS come out? So, 2013. When did hunting get added to OSRS? Hunter was added in 2006. Oh, yep. I see where the confusion is. So nothing has actually been added skill-wise since they relaunched the classic version of the game. So sailing has really big boots to fill. Shit. It's the only new skill since, like, 2006. Wow. No. You're good. I was just trying to gauge how long it's been since a new skill has been introduced to the classic community. So before OSRS counts. Because the people that were before RuneScape 3 are like the people that like this game, right? Oh yeah, the XP per hour is already starting to slowly go up. Walk there. I've de-aggroed, okay. Can I, like, do that thing? Like, right click? No. Control click? No. Alt click? Whoa, okay. Shift. Mark tile. So I know where to click back to. It's been nearly 20 years since the last skill. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a long time to wait for a new skill for sure. Well, hopefully it is good. We'll have to see what they do with it, eh? And I'll be around for the launch of a new skill. That's kind of hype. For me, at least. Have you ever seen what RuneScape 1 looked like? I was looking, I think so. Is that like the 2004 scape or the earlier? I think I saw some images. One of my friends is like the biggest RuneScape nerd ever. He's just not playing it at the moment. He's been playing, me and him were playing Bitcraft for a little bit. And that's kind of also one of the things that made me move on to this. I think I know the one you're talking about. Let me look it up. RuneScape 1 images. Oh yeah, look at that. That's classic. I wonder if they'll ever relaunch that. That would be hilarious. They did for a time. Yeah, I see here it says our RuneScape 1 closing. Like there's like a little banner, so I guess it was out and then they closed it. Well, it seems like my health regen is good enough to like not have to heal here at least. And the XP is slowly going up. I am seeing it. Three minutes until my dinner's ready. Ooh, I'm so happy. Have you tried the animation smoothing plugin? I think I've got that turned on. That was a base one, right? No, it turns off. Alright. Okay, there we go. I've got it on now. Oh wow, it actually looks so much different. Is it looking different or am I coping? Hang on, I gotta turn it off again. Oh yeah, that looks so much better. What the heck? Yeah, I like it. I guess the only thing that maybe some of the older, like with that tick manipulation, maybe those juddery movements are easier for them to know when to do their ticks, I guess, because they're so staggered in movement. Whereas having the smooth movement might be harder to read when you do your flicking and your tick manipulations. That would be my guess of why some people don't like it, maybe. Maybe I'm just talking out my ass. Yeah, it's a weird one not to not like change. Oh. Alright. There's a plugin to show the progress of the current tick as a vertical line over the prayer orb. It sweeps left to right. People also use that. Right. So kind of like a GCD tracker in World of Warcraft, or a swing timer. I mean, swing timer is kind of tick manipulation, right? So, like, I'm used to doing that in other games. Alright, I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm just grabbing my food out of the oven, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I found this plugin which I really like. This these bars, like the health bar and the prayer bar. That's a really nice change. I was complaining about these little orbs up here the other day, so I'm enjoying those. Oh, I'm getting that warning again. Been playing too long. Strength is level 41. $24 more levels to go. So how hard is it to get the defender? You guys did seem kind of excited about it. It just takes a long time. Okay. Seeing that message twice. Oh, I'll probably see it a third time. What if I don't log off until I get the Dragon Defender? Is that possible? Can I stay awake that long? Probably not. By the time I get up near the 60s, I'm going to be in pain, right? Wait, you said no? I can't do it? That makes me want to do it. That's it. You guys have done it. Alright, you want to see how sweaty this old man can get? It's happening. I'm eating. This is giving me energy. Right? What's the time? 10:40 p.m. We go until tomorrow for sure. I'll have a nap when the sun comes up. Okay, so that's how the mark tile works. Cool. So I know where to go back to. Boom. You need to farm warrior tokens by fighting remnants, armors, then fight cyclopses for each tier of defender from bronze to rune. Then you fight stronger ones or the dragon defender. Okay. You need to farm warriors tokens by fighting remnant armors. So I get the warrior tokens. I don't know what purpose they serve, but then I go fight cyclopses. And the cyclopses are different tiers. And they drop different rarities. Right? And I have to get the previous one to upgrade. That's what it sounds like. So I start off, I get a bronze one, and then I go get a iron one, and reanimated armor, you bring in your own... What the heck are you talking about? I bring in sets of armor and they turn into a monster. Oh, the drop rate doesn't matter. I'm a super lucky guy. I'll probably get them all real quick. Okay, and so why am I reanimating them? So, warrior tokens... Oh, okay, warrior tokens are needed to stay in the Cyclops rooms. They deplete over time. So, I take in a bunch of armor sets, I reanimate the armors, I kill the armors, they give me the tokens so I can fight the Cyclopses to get the defenders. Is that it? I feel like that's what you guys are telling me. Okay. That sounds fun. You just use one set of armor. So I just throw down like a bronze armor set and then just keep farming it for tokens. Okay, well that's not so bad then. Now, Do you get any bonuses if you use higher... Okay. You want to use Addy or Rune. Does that give you more tokens the higher level the armor is? I guess it makes a stronger monster. Is that... Okay. So I just go in there with my prayer pots on and, you know. Is there a bank nearby? Now the real question is, what happens if I use the trimmed armor? Does it do anything special? The Fighters Guild. I don't think I've found the Fighters Guild yet. Right, my dinner is nearly done. I've got like 2 more bites. Ugh. I'm kind of excited for this. This is the type of thing I like when I get a cool goal like this. So I can just lock in. You've never done it with a trimmed armor? You've been there, it's in Berthorpe. Oh, I know where Berthorpe is, yep. Gotcha. It's one of the buildings there. I probably just walked past it. Alright, we are going to use the trimmed armor. We're going to get a trimmed monster, and it's going to drop like 1,000 tokens. It's never been done before. People are going to omega lol at me, dude. I'll make a YouTube short out of it. Trimmed armor. Just imagine it, after you kill it, it drops on the ground, it's just normal Addy again. Then I can run around and tell people I can untrim their armor. That'll be my reverse scam. Really? So that is a thing. I thought... Yeah, I gotta think of some funny ideas for some shorts. I want actually some like decent ideas for some videos too. I might record this once I get to the Defender, and then cut it up and make it into a video. Getting the Defender. It sounds like a fun one. Especially if I get spoon-fed on drop rate. True. You can only... Right. So, at what level Oh, I guess attack is to use new weapons, right? So I can't really upgrade from the rune skimming. I'll just be smashing with strength. Gotcha. Seeing an Iron Man in full trimmed is nice. Yeah, a lot of work. That's attack, right? Not strength? Or... Oh, people told me that I can't use certain dragon stuff because I haven't done Dragon Slayer, right? A dragon dagger. You can bring a cut diamond and lots of money into an area in Xanaris for your first dragon weapon. Level 60 attack. Okay. Well, maybe I'll go pick that up before I go to the Cyclopses. Once I use the special attack. I haven't seen I mean, I saw Rio use his whip special, but I don't really know how that works. Like, if you get like an extra button or... Do you have to right click and hit attack special? I don't know. The dragon weapon will really help at Cyclops. Okay, we'll do that. We'll get a dragon weapon. What sort of dragon weapon do I get? The dragon dagger? Is that what I get for Cyclops? Get dragon skin. I have no idea. That's a question for Rio. Mr. Iron Man. Oh, look, he's level 57. He's higher level than me. He's on it too. I need another sip. You can get a dagger and a sword from the shop I mentioned. Ducat's shop in Xanaris. So it costs me a diamond and some gold. You do need MM for dragon skin. Well, we do have the requirements. I mean, can we do it is the other question. I'll probably wait and do that at a peak time on stream because I think a lot of people wanted to see me do that. 100k sword, 30k dagger. Not much for you, Mr. Moneybag. Alright, we'll go to Xanaris, we'll get a D long. Skim is best dragon weapon as most has most strength bonus? Yeah, I want to do that at the start of a stream when I'm all like hyper focused, locked in, you know, do a big quest. And it sounds like it's a really iconic quest, so I want to take my time with it and read all the dialogue and, you know, not skip through it. Because I've got the World of Warcraft brain, so I'm very bad with quests. I have a tendency to skip through a lot, because I'm just like, progression, progression, progression. You know? So I'm going to try and take a step back on that one. Maybe I could knock out that Dragon Slayer one though. Yeah, I've noticed they don't take themselves seriously, you know? Which I find very refreshing. It's not like, oh, the queen is going to get assassinated by the blah 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 and we've got to save her. It's like, hey, I dropped this key down a well and a frog ate it and had babies. One of the babies has the key. It's like, what? RuneScape. Combat level 53. Strength level 43. It looks like about every 15 minutes we're going up by about 1,000 DPS. Ooh. I mean, bleh. Every 15 minutes we're going up by about 1,000 XP per hour. Roughly. Yeah, someone told me there's a cabbage boss. Which I thought was funny. Oh no, cabbage god? Not boss. Baby boss? I don't know. Damn, if you look at our profit tracker here, we're doing pretty good on profit this our profits are going pretty well. So sand crabs are pretty good for money. I don't really know them, to be honest. I haven't really interacted with much in the way of the gods. I don't think. Yeah, I know of the names. I have not seen a single thing about Guthix. I have run into like some Zamarok monks and mages. And a lot of people saying praise Saradomin. But I haven't really learnt much about them. So I'm not sure which one's my favorite yet. I need to find some lore on them, you know? Figure out what these gods are about and what they do. find out their ethics, you know what I mean? Until I can tell you which one I like. Right. Oh, that was the other quest that people told me to do. Desert Treasure. Is that the one that gives you new spells or something? Desert Treasure? I think that's the one that I was told about. Desert is a good book to have for PK. Gotcha. Gothics. You're all about that balance. It's because you got older and now all we want in our lives is balance. Chaos is overrated. We've dealt with that over our younger years. Oh no. Blood Barrage. That sounds cool. I do. I have some blood bark in the bank, yep. Oh, wow. So you can really get some AoE farming going, eh? So is mage pretty easy to level up once you start getting into those spells, I guess? You'd be able to like really start churning through. So I got told range is really good to level with exploding animals. What is melee good to level with? Does it have an equivalent? So we got exploding animals with range. You throw chipmunks or something. And then mage has barrage skills that do AoE damage and heal you. And melee slaps things with a scimitar. Zombie axe. Man, I really liked that weapon I saw some guy using earlier. He had this lance. Giant freaking lance. By that time, you probably ain't training melee. So we're at Rune, and then the next sort of upgrades look like granite weapons. Blister wood, then ancient purging staff. The bone mace looks sick. It's like a flail or something. Glacial Timtali. Members Dragon. Members Burning Claws. So they're those claws I saw earlier. They look amazing. Obsidian weapons. Chain weapons. Colossal blade. Third age weapon. Is this thing the Sarachinus cudgel? Is that the paddle thing that you were using? Oh no, that's these. Jewel Macuiatas. 75 strength. Alright. Arclight. God swords. Man, there's so much ahead of me. I really haven't scratched the surface. Osmton's Fang. I call them the BDSM weapon. Right. Gotcha, gotcha. Melee has multi-hit weapons that do insane damage to enemies that take flat bonus damage on every hit. Yeah, I was asking what weapons they are. Like what's these AoE weapons that melee use? Those paddles are the best ones until Scythe. Gotcha. And they were... Who are they? These ones, 70. Oh, they hit twice. Gotcha. So it's like a dual wield scenario. Just boom, 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 boom. Gotcha, gotcha. There's no AoE weapons. Okay. So melee's more of a single target beast. Level 62, level 70. That guy's level 70 and he's in like iron. Damn. That counters melee, okay. There are melee AoE weapons, but they are raid loot. Alright, we gotta get to the raids then, don't we? Gotta get to the raids. Okay, he has like 0 levels in defense. So he's one of those defense pures. So does that mean he's probably like a PKer? Or a bot? I mean, why would you bot these? They don't even drop loot. Unless he's trying to get stats to get up to where he can get good loot. I mean, yeah, look at his name. That name is the bodiest name I've ever seen. Let's have a look at plugins. Is there anything for bots? Bot detector. Install. Is this real? How's it work? Look up. Three C. Alright. Go away. Yeah, it doesn't really say anything. The account is too new. Right. Yeah, it's kind of a rough name to have as a like legit name. I don't know. You'd think in the age of AI and stuff, they could at least generate reasonable names. Ooh, it's an easy scroll. Alright. Clear. Real player 100%. Good job, dude. I will not report you today. Well, I read that all of these plugins are safe, right? Like they have to be sent to jagex before they're allowed to be put on this client. At least that's what I read that, because I was kind of sketched out by it. Jagex has to approve all the things. Oh, I'm pretty sure they have to be jagex reviewed. Let me see. All plugins available on RuneLite, including those plugin hubs, are reviewed by RuneLite to ensure they comply, okay, with jagex's rules and are not malicious. While jagex doesn't directly review every plugin, they have an agreement with RuneLite where RuneLite verifies the plugins for compliance with jagex rules. Okay, so they're kind of like partnered with jagex in a way, I guess. I mean, I guess they have to be, right? Because they're on the jagex client. Yeah, but I'm guessing if they let things through that are bad, like jagex would come down on them pretty hard, right? Like, what's stopping jagex from just saying, your client is now mine? Like... all riots in Falador stop them. Riots in Falador, hey? Gotcha. Alright. Well, I'll take that with a, you know. Man, that must, like, cause a lot of problems. I guess that's why there's so many bots in this game, right? If they have their, like, source codes all open source. If the game's, like, full open source. Like, botters would just be able to read everything and be like, okay, this is how we code our bot for the game. The Falador Massacre you need to know about. It is no joke. RS 911. In-game riots are a community pastime that are pretty effective. Oh, you weren't joking. Okay. I thought you were just... Falador riots. Ooh. That's an actual thing. Alright. So I gotta try not to piss people off or I might get rioted on? Is that... Okay. So whenever we're all mad at jagex, we go to Falador. And what do we do in Falador? Like, once we're all there... Oh, I know what we do. We do this. We do this. Ah. That didn't work. Shit, I forgot the command. strength level 45. You are now combat level 54. Yes, anytime there is a massive something that players don't like, they go to Falador in masses and riot with cannons and spam the retribution prayer. The one over your head. Right, okay. So that symbols that you want retribution. That's protect. There's a protest right now in a world in Falador for the gay lesbian thing they stopped doing. Ah, colon. That's the problem. It was after the text. Okay. It's your final stand prayer. Well, that guy's got that accumulator backpack thing. I need to go find that thing as well. We go wave, and then maybe green, and then hi. Okay, it didn't work. It did wave though. Nope. Color no worky. Yeah, I didn't put a space in then. That was all one. Do. Oh, look at that guy. He was like full red armor. That looks sick. I didn't. I went wave, red, and then hi. See? Told ya. I didn't put a space. Do. Let's just do red 1. And put 1. Nope. I gotta stop. These bots are gonna start reporting me. Alright? Another casket. Walk here. Alright, epic loot. Boom. Epic loot. Boom. Oh, the bot's here. Okay, that wasn't very fluid movement for a bot. Green. All right. Slide. And space high. Oh, all in like that. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, that's just, that was the only difference I saw from what I did before, but we'll try. Green, slide, space high. Okay, it's the, we got it, we figured it out. Oh, look at you, that's cool armor. Damn. How's the XP looking? 28k an hour now. Alright. Yeah, he's an Iron Man, but he seems to have every item in the game. It's crazy. Dragon two-hander. Oh, it's got a poison tip on it. Yeah, I can imagine. Man, I'm gonna have to look up later on how, what I'm gonna do to level my construction. Now that I've got all that money, I'm gonna have to work out optimal. I'm sure there's a million guides on leveling skills in this game. That is a cool sword. Like, that's the type of weapon I want. I want, like, just a big old two-handed Giga Chad barbarian style weapon, you know? You got resting on your shoulder, just chilling. That's sick. Oh shit, that did do AoE. AoE special. So how often can you do the special? Is it like got a cooldown? Or how's that work? Hey Tom, how's it going? Specials are very limited. So you're not going to be spamming special attacks. They're like a once every so often. Oh, new health level. We're raking it in right now. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Are there any weapons that like give you like buffs for like durations of time that you could like swap to? Like a, I don't know, a staff that gives you like, I don't know, like some, you like bless yourself with strength and then swap to like your two-handed sword. I don't know, things like that. That axe does. So you can now, so you can just pop the special, so you could just cycle through weapons and pop all the specials. Is that like a thing? So just pop the DX special, pull out the dagger, pop the dagger special, then pull out the sword, pop the sword special, and just rotate through them. Your special me. Ah, okay. I was about to say. That would be fucking crazy. I thought that's what might have been happening in those PvP videos I was seeing, because I was just seeing shitloads of crazy numbers and they were always swapping weapons. And I was like, whoa, what the f... So I was like, maybe that's what they're doing, just spamming specials, but I guess not. That sword that Jazz had, that god sword or whatever, the Barrow god sword, I've seen that a lot in that PvP stuff. Oh, right. Of course, because see, I didn't really understand the protection stuff when I watched the video, so that sort of went over my head. So they're like in mage gear, and then that person starts praying mage, so they quickly swap to like range or something. That makes more sense. Right, so you're... That's kind of the idea. It's a very rock, paper, scissors game, and you want to try and bait them to pull the wrong scissors. And sort of line them up for a combo. The mausoleum. Yeah, mausoleum is the music. I just checked it after you asked. There it is, see? Mausoleum. This is a pretty cool song, though. Alright, I'm watching. Now, can I, like, look you up? Will it show the increase? Oh, it doesn't show the increase on this. Okay. That's a pretty cool weapon. Like, I dig that weapon. Just a big burly axe. Plus 19 strength. Oh, that's huge. So you could use that and... Does that... okay, this is another question. Does that strength buff stack with these combat potions? No, it doesn't stack. Okay. I'm just trying to work out the sort of... So you can't have... So is that in general? Like, you can't have more than one stat increaser? Like, it's whichever one's the most powerful will probably be the one that's on? So if I buff my strength one way, there's no way to rebuff it to get more. It'll just take whichever one's the highest, or... Yeah, okay. Okay, that's good to know. See, small things like these, this is... Whoa, did you see that guy? He showed up, he was like wearing full stone. And he had this giant mace in his hand. Man, I'm seeing so many cool things out here. Just sitting here, AFKing on crabs. These things keep appearing. Granite Chad. Oh, that was the stuff I was looking at before. In here. Weapon. This thing. Granite Maul. Is that what he would have been using? And there's like a longsword as well. And then armor. Armor. Inquisitor armor. Oh, what about this armor? This is only level 30 defense. Inquisitor. Oh, it requires 70 strength though. What the heck? Granite Maul is a PvP weapon. Okay. G-Maul. Oh, that's what you were talking about before. Go get full Inquisitors. How do I get that? I mean, I need 70 strength for it. 70 strength is a little bit away. Right, you guys are acting a bit weird. This isn't your usual helpful talk. This sounds like I'm being... This isn't easy to get, is it? I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I can't be out of the loop. OSRS. Okay, here we go. Inquisitor's armor on the wiki. Okay. It's low level, but it costs like 40 mil just for the helmet. Inquisitor set, 221 mil. Alright, how many bonds do I have to buy? Let's have a look. Bonds. Hey, we need easier goals around these parts, alright? Don't make me pull out the credit card. Funny comments about the axe. The axe also lowers other stats because it's a barbarian rage. So strength goes up, accuracy, magic, range, and defense go down. So you could do that thing you guys showed me before, right? You could pop the special and then drink one of the restores. That would work, yeah? Okay, cool. Oh, we're up to 29k an hour. It is slowly going up, but so is the XP requirements. Okay, gotcha. Thanks for stopping by, helping out as I will catch you next time. Meanwhile, I am going to kill my 1000th rock crab. NyQuil. Alright, we need to grab that. Oh. Take casket. Walk here. We just leveled up. Combat 55. Strength 47. Hey, we're getting down to the... Getting down. What's this? Open. Find some money. Ooh, a cosmic talisman. So it can rapidly burst out 8 hits or high damage and add a dot. Okay, so that sounds like a good PvP weapon too then, if you can spam it a bit more. Or I guess if there's anything that's like weak to poison. I'm guessing being a dagger too, would it have a faster, just normal attack as well? Right, right. Oh. Right, I might need to change up the combat training method soon for a little bit. Because, you know, this is, as effective as this is, it might be fun to, in max gear, a dagger can one-shot a player if it rolls 2 max hits. Damn. I might do like bosses and like monkey madness tomorrow. I might do that after at the start of the stream. I knew it could be 48, 48, then 49, 49, 50, 50. Oof. A dagger can hit a 50-50. That's insane. I need to figure out, so that proselyte armor that I had, it said something I needed to be a knight. Do we know how that works? Because that was like the prayer melee armor, right? How do I acquire the means to actually be able to use it? Because that sounds like something I want to get done before I start going hard into Slayer. Unless it's like super late game. Slug Menace. I need 30 rune crafting, 30 thieving, finished wanted, and finished sea slug. I mean, these don't seem like horrible goals to get. Finished wanted. Wanted. Oh, okay, there's a few more quests than I'm thinking. Temple of the Eye gets you to 27 runecraft. Then I have a power leveling method for the skill to carry you. I can solo the runecrafting minigame and I can use that to power level noobs. Right. It's like big experience for the minigame, if you do it properly, I guess. Okay. Oh, once I've done whichever quest you said, Temple of the Eye. Finish Enter the Abyss and 10 rune crafting to do that quest. Okay, that doesn't seem too hard. So I just need to slog away a little bit and get like 10 levels in rune crafting. Enter the Abyss is in the Wildy. Okay. Just close that, open that. The Abyss is a shortcut to most runecrafting altars, but it's in low-level Wildy just north of Edgeville. Just north of Edgeville, I know where that is. That is here. So this one? Edgeville Dungeon, Iron, Chaos Altar. I don't see it. I guess it's not on the map. Maybe you have to do the quest before you can see it. A lot of small trips into the Wildy. I guess it wouldn't be that scary, right? Like you would just take your, like just run naked with your rune essence, right? Oh, okay, there's an NPC there. Maybe I do come and do some Scarius with you. Maybe that'll be fun. You run with the runecrafting outfit and pouches They can be traded so you don't lose them if you die in low wildy. Oh, they can't be traded. Right. Oh, so items that can't be traded. It's like quest items, for instance. You won't lose them. So if you got like items from quests that can work in combat, you could take them to the wildy. For instance, the Excalibur. If I was to take that out in the wildy, I wouldn't lose it, right? Because it's not tradable. Oh, okay. Gotcha. The only thing is the Abyss skulls you, meaning you lose everything on death. You don't keep 3 items like normal. And sculling is when you attack someone, right? Usually. So like, if I was to see you in the wildy and I initiated the attack on you, that would skull me. Gotcha. So if I see someone running around with a skull on top of their head, it means they're a PvPer. Or a runecrafter, I guess. Or doing revs. Revs. Is that the Revenant cave that Glyph was talking about? They said they wanted to take me to the Revenant cave. Right. Do, 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 do. Yeah, man, I've been last night I was on my tablet and the tablet was muted and my wife's asleep and she woke up because I was like humming random tunes. It's been happening all day. I just start humming along. Fanfare 3. Okay. Fanfare 3 is on the addictive to hum list. Oh man, we're in for a bit of a grind here. Getting a 65 in both strength and attack. Is there a way to, like... Someone was saying it earlier, you could set a goal for your stat. And then it would show you the exact amount of XP you needed, but I don't know how to do that. Reset per hour. Open wise old man. No. Maybe it's in here. Add to canvas. No. Oh, I don't know. StarCraft 1 music. Ooh. XP. Yeah. Oh shit, okay. I'll wait until I've de-aggroed. Schedule and track XP goals. Ooh. XP goal. Strength. Enable. Target XP. I want target level. I guess there's no way to do that. $50,000. Alright, I was hoping that would be different, but it's not. So the regular one that he was telling me you can set a target level. This is more of an advanced sweaty. Alright, let me just go over here for a sec. I'm going to reset right now and do it. Set up XP drop. Strength. Goal. Set. Level 2. 65. Save. Okay. Okay, so now this bar is like... So once I've got 84,000 XP, I'll be at 65? Is that... Add to canvas. Oh yeah, there we go. This is what I'm looking for. Perfect. Look at that. Oh, my crabs went all over the place. Now your XP globe will show XP to that level. Yep. Next level is at 91,000. Wait, does that... Next level. Strength XP, I've got 84,000 in it. Remaining XP. You will be logged out in approximately 30 minutes. Okay, so I need 364,000 XP to get to 65. Currently at 28k per hour, give or take. Oof, that's a... Okay, now I understand why you said I wouldn't be doing it in one hit. Although, my XP will start to speed up as... So the attack will go a lot faster, right? Because I'll have higher strength. I need to... I just had someone just linked me. On Discord, another method for training, but it looks like I need some stats. I need 48 Slayer, 20 Hunter, 20 Fishing, 20 Rune Crafting, 10 Construction for Perilous Moons, partially completed for access to Sulfur Nagua. Okay, so this seems like a little bit later down the road. It looks like a lot more XP. $100k XP an hour due to Sulfite's negative flat armor and double hit weapons. If praying piety with dual thingies and full Blood Moon set, expect up to 170,000 XP an hour. You'd go for those after? Okay. Every level it takes 10% more XP needed than the previous. Every 7 levels the XP requirements are doubled. That's why people say 92 is halfway. Are those things that that Makuhati thing? That's the paddles, right? That you were using. The BDSM sticks, heck yeah. Good night, dude. Yeah, nice to meet you, man. Thanks for dropping by and chilling out with us. Oh, mate, I'm gonna be streaming every day. Like, I'm hooked, so you'll see me. I stream for like 10 plus hours every day, so chances are, if you don't see me when you wake up, I'm probably asleep. So, I usually start my stream somewhere in the mid-afternoon or something like that. In Australia, at least. I think you said you were from Australia, right? Just if you join the Discord, you'll see me post when I'm going live. I usually pop it up about half an hour beforehand. No worries, man. Catch you later. Have a good sleep. Day 3. Yep. Day 3, mate. How you going, Bryce? Yep, I saw you right there. Alright, catch you, mate. Everyone join the Discord if you want to hang out. Yeah, one of my boys is sitting in there by himself at the moment. He's been playing Bitcraft, grinding away. Okay. Step out, step in. Do, 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 do. The BDO maintenance was late last night, so I didn't get a full night of AFK. Yeah, I saw your screenshot. You got like 800 million worth of fish. That's still crazy. I don't remember fishing. Oh, you said there was like a way to extend your inventory, right? I didn't used to have that when I played. Hey, since I added the goal, we've got 1.7% of it. Are we max hitting 11s now? Right. I'm gonna get logged out here any second. I might just do a quick log out. Alright, I'm gonna go over here and just relog real quick. Do do do. What did I buy? I bought the fishing outfit. I bought the maid's outfit. I used to do a lot of the the butler outfit. What was it called? You know the one I mean. The one that lets you craft directly from your bank or process. I used to do a lot of processing. Do, 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 do. And while it's just me, well, it's just a couple of us in here, maybe I should look at figuring out that YouTube video stuff where I can add another display capture. So add a display capture. Now we're going to call this YouTube. Automatic. BenQ. Alright, okay. Then we would just make that a bit smaller, right? Like that. Wait, how am I going to do this? Ooh, that's harder than I thought. That wasn't exactly what I thought I was going to be able to do. Resetting my crabs for me. Remove that. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do with the setup on OBS to do it properly. All that did? No, that's chat. Oh, this is better. No, that's not that. Aha. Oh shit, I'm pulling everything around. Wait. We're having a moment. Alright, is this a big moment? I think we might have figured it out. Yeah. I get it. I'm just trying to figure out how to actually get it working first, you know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. So that... No. I wouldn't... I'm pretty cautious with that sort of stuff. I'm just trying to figure out how... to get it set up. so I can, that's the whole reason I wanted to get it set up like this, so I can pause it and like talk about what we're watching, you know, be more fun that way anyway. If I want to watch videos and not talk, then I'll just log off. I mainly want to watch them because, like, things like what I'm doing now, it's not exactly thrilling to watch, right? So if I can have something where I can learn about RuneScape lore, or, you know, check out some funny clips. Yep. Yeah, I just stopped, like, I tried to play one earlier. I think you were here. I think your phone was working then. And I was just getting, like, the ads and stuff were popping up because it didn't detect my YouTube Premium because of the way I was capturing it. PJ'd me. Alright. Oh, someone else taking my spot. Oh, what a dirty bastard. C maxed. You think he can bully me away, does he? Oh no, he left. He left. Right, I'm gonna test out one more of these videos by, what's his name? By Jimmy, episode 2. I want to try it out, see if I've set it up correctly. You can let me know if you can hear it properly. I'm gonna, because these are pretty short, and I've already got it tuned in. Okay, let's have a look. Boom. And boom. Okay. So what's this? Infiltrating is easy. By release number 2. Let's have a look, see.
We have a ton of things to talk about, so walk with me, talk with me. First things first, I have filled out Settled's friendship application because not only did you guys get me past 30,000 subscribers, I'm nearing 35,500 at the time of recording this, which is unbelievable. I honestly feel like I'm dreaming, so thank you guys for showing the support you have. I am so excited. Last episode, I mentioned the Corsair Curse and X marks the spot as exceptions in free-to-play quests. Turns out I forgot all about Mistland Mystery, kind of spaced that one, but there was another one that I did not expect to be released later down the line, and that was Rune Mysteries. Rune Mysteries was released on December 1st, 2003, simultaneously with the RuneScape 2 beta. It was the 51st quest released into the game, bringing the Essence Mine and rune crafting with it.
Rune Mysteries.
Which means
I've done that one.
I will not be able to make my own runes until I have 113 quest points. On top of that, I want to address some restrictions I unknowingly broke last episode. I accessed the Lumbridge Bank, which wasn't released until 2006. Zeke's Scimitar Shop wasn't released until 2 weeks after the first quest. The fishing spot where I caught shrimp didn't exist. Home teleports weren't implemented until 2006. I stood at the Grand Exchange and used a clan chat. There's a couple minor ones on top of those, but basically I didn't come to think about them until I had detectives point them out in the comments and on Twitter. So, moving forward, I'm going to restrict myself from accessing major content, like agility rooftops, stronghold of security, etc. Shops in the current game are free to use, banks will be free to use. I'm going to use the home teleport. I'm going to use my clan chat for social sanity, which you should all join. The purpose of this series is to experience each quest as they came out. There's just so many differences between Classic and the current game. It would take
Man, I wish I had started playing earlier.
Every little item or square I'm stepping on. I'll do my best to stay true to the time period, but there might be some stuff that doesn't 100% correlate to 2001 before RuneScape 2 even existed. Even Toucan pointed out that running didn't even exist in 2001. So.
Running didn't exist?
No, thank you.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine walking everywhere?
Ernest the Chicken. One of my least favorite quests growing up as a kid, because this place scared the hell out of me. You may have noticed, I have some new armor on. While I was out of town, I smithed and I mined, and I created all of this from scratch, and I got this new cape, because I killed a highwayman because they came out on the same day as this quest. So, slaughtered one of those guys and put that on my back. Alright, so I found the dingleberries and I just stepped on Ernest. So the premise of this quest is Professor Audenstein here was conducting an experiment or something.
I haven't even done this quest that he's doing.
Ernest to a chicken. Basically, we need to go find the parts
Ernest
and
the
get
chicken.
it back to this guy and turn Ernest back so he can go back to his hot wife. I'm pretty sure I have to dig something up from here. I can't entirely remember. I'm not using a quest guide.
Oh, that's where I dug the skull up.
A lot of people in the comments are saying, oh, don't use quest guides, you know, it makes it a lot more fun. And I really don't. The only thing I really use quest guides for is getting the items beforehand, because if I just try to figure out all the items I needed through the dialogue of the NPCs, each quest would take 2 months. This place is always so confusing every time I walk in, and this guy is hurting me. I always thought this part was pretty messed up. You have to poison the fish food and then go pour it. Oh, I can't go through there. And then you have to pour it into the fountain that has an overwhelming amount of piranhas in it. Local gamer boy tarred and feathered by PETA activists.
Yeah, I haven't done that quest.
I'm
gonna have to go do this one. This is like one of the first quests released.
I got the part. So this is the most memorable part of any free-to-play quest ever, because of how much it sucks. The people that figured this out for the first time sat together with a group of engineers and rocket scientists and mapped this out for days. If you've never played this quest before, basically the premise of this is there's a bunch of levers around this room that open different doors, and you have to figure out which lever opens which doors and which levers need to be up and down at the same time.
Well, I'm
There's a
guessing
shitload
Quest
of
Helper
them,
just does
and
that
you have
for
to,
you.
like, figure out the path. It's a shit show. Lucky for me, I'm extremely talented and gifted and was able to navigate through the maze with ease with no help whatsoever. Trust me. I'm glad I could help Ernest out, but even after doing this, there's no way his wife's gonna believe he got turned into a chicken. She's like, yeah, right. You were up there with a woman. I know it. There's no way she would buy it. Oh, look.
That's like a really early quest, and that gives 4 quest points. I need 175, was it? For, Recipe for Disaster. So I need to start racking up those quest points if I'm planning on getting that one done.
Next up on the list is Vampire Slayer. The idea behind this storyline is there's a vampire in Draenor Manor just haunting people and sucking blood while they're sleeping and stuff. So
That is a cool axe.
we're responsible for taking care of it. So I just stole some garlic from Morgan's cupboard upstairs, and also I'm gonna kill his wife. Yeah, I don't do favors for free, and sometimes the price is your spouse, so it is important to give her a proper burial right at the toes of her husband. I should go to therapy. If RuneScape teaches you one life lesson to carry with you into real life, it's buy anyone alcohol and they'll help you out with whatever you need. I am a regular at Draenor Manor, and it's kind of depressing. Okay, thanks. You know what? That's
Okay.
I'm gonna use that as a boost for my fight.
I didn't realize there was more quests there. I need to go
When I was a
back.
kid, I used to think these little chairs, the ghost chairs following you, were
Draenor Manor.
Jagex moderators just kind of trolling you, but that's just not it. But also we're here, and we're gonna get it done. Get your ass up, Count. Come on, you're late for school. Just kidding. It's not your mom waking you up for school. It's me. Oh, this is too easy. This is too easy. Oh my god, I didn't even need food. I'm gonna taunt him. I'm just gonna do emotes the whole in between each hit. Okay, he's actually coming back now, and it's kind of terrifying. I don't know. Dude, his health is healing like rapidly, and he won't stop hitting 2s and 3s on me. Oh my god. Don't get cocky, kids. Bad things will happen. Stay humble. Okay, I might actually lose this fight. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, there we go. We're good. So in the decade that I've played RuneScape, this is going to be the second time that I've killed imps for all the beads. And clearly I can't do anything else until I get the beads, so hopefully it doesn't take 4 hours like it did last time. Yep, that's what this is gonna be. Okay, I just got extremely lucky. I've only killed about 5 so far, and I already got 1, so 3 more to go. I like that. Come on, baby. Let's see what you got. Give it to me. What's a flyer? Huh? Oh, that's what the doctor ordered, baby. Right there. Just the yellow one left. We are done. We are done. I'm pretty sure I killed close to 50 to 60, which really isn't that bad, so I'm not going to complain about it. The one thing I really love about quests like these is the dialogue that Jagex added. Like, I knew about this quest before going into it, so I came here with the 4 beads, so they added this dialogue. Could you get my beads back for me? Well, this is a surprising turn of events.
You got dual-wield hammers?
Well, I just happen to have all those beads on me. Are you saying that you stole my beads all this time and I've been blaming the imps? No, not at all.
This
I just found
guy
them
came back to steal my crabs.
Need them at some point. Jagex, your awareness is great. There we go. We're done. That's also some fatty magic XP. Now, Prince Ollie Rescue is my favorite free-to-play quest by far. I just remember being a little kid and feeling like a badass because every quest before this, you're kind of looked at like an idiot, and then this one, you're like, oh, I'm a super awesome James Bond spy boy. I'm gonna really show them. So how this is gonna go down is
you don't have to yell at people, man. It's fine.
So he can just kind of waddle his way out. But first, we need to mold the key that is around Kelly's neck. Sounds really complicated, but
it's fine.
So while I'm getting the supplies, I thought I'd bring something up. Some people
really want to come and jump on it.
My approach to resizable is more for production,
part of the game.
More opportunities to zoom in on things. But if you guys think that I should just use fixed because fixed was the only way you could play in 2001, then let me know. Let me know what you think about that. I don't have a problem playing with fixed, but, you know, again, resizable, I just use it for production purposes. I got all the supplies. I'm going in hot. I really don't understand why this is such an ordeal for everybody in Al Kharid, because you could just walk in. Like, hey, everybody, it's me. Just Hello, I am really good at psychologically manipulating highly trained killers. Come on, Kelly, just let me touch it just for 1 second. I just want to touch it for 1 second. I don't understand why Osmond doesn't just let me make the key since, you know, every armor piece on my body was handcrafted skillfully by yours truly. I hate myself. Okay, final stage of Operation Walk Through the Front Door. Gonna go get this guy out of his cell and just walk out with no issues. Except Kelly is outside, so that doesn't really work for us because these guys are just gonna use me as batting practice. So I'll take care of the guard first, and Jagex again with the alcohol will solve every conflict you ever run into. Okay, first strategy is gonna be chivalry. Open the door for Kelly. Come on in. There we go. Okay, that was easy. That's, huh? Excuse me? No wonder they wanted me to do this shit.
This sword bets +2 damage times the size of the enemy. So size 5 enemies, this thing has +10 damage. Interesting. So big damage. 50 strength. Alright. Level 56 combat.
No, I'm not going. I'm not doing it. Get someone else to do it. That girl can walk through walls. I'm not having any of that bullshit. So I hopped worlds because she just wouldn't come inside. Now we need to throw her in a cupboard. So we're just gonna do this real quick and throw her right in. Here, buddy, put this on. I really don't care about you, but I am really tired of paying 10 GP every time I want to go into the desert. Alcarid hero coming through. Yeah, no, you're not getting any of my coins. Yep, absolutely not. Have a great day, gentlemen. I saved your boy. Pay up. That's what I'm talking about. That is juicy. So while I was mining and getting my armor made the other day, I looked it up and there was only one kind of pickaxe in RuneScape Classic. No matter what mining level you had, you were stuck with pickaxe. For the time being, I'm just gonna stick with a bronze pickaxe because I guess that's kind of staying true to Classic. An iron pickaxe came out on May 27th, 2003, and I believe that's around quest number 43. So I think I can man up and just stick to a bronze pickaxe till then. I'm gonna go ahead and bust out Doric's quest because it was one of 4 quests released on April 6, 2001. The other 3 are Black Knight's Fortress, Witch's Potion, and the Knight's Sword. So we've got everything we need for the quest. We can complete it in about 2 seconds. There's also another self-aware dialogue back and forth. You know, it's funny you should require these exact
his
things.
crab.
What do you mean? I can usually fit 28 things in my backpack, and in a world full of quite literally limitless possibilities, a complete coincidence has occurred. I don't quite understand what you're saying. So lucky for us, now that we've done this quest, we can now use Doric's conveniently placed anvils. On to Witch's Potion. If anyone has any fan art, preferably explicit, drawings of
I'm gonna leave my one up there with 1
send
health.
them my way. This quest is pretty straightforward. It's just you claim you want to get in touch with your darker side, which means magic XP. So she tells you to go get a rat's tail, an eye of newt, and some burnt meat, and then you win. I know what you're thinking, Jim. Why did you go to a bear instead of just the cow pin down the road? It would have been a lot faster to get the meat that way. It's because I like a challenge. I need challenges in my life, and oh, Jesus Christ. Listen, saying bears are endangered is like saying the world is flat. It's just not true. Honey, I'm home. I got everything you asked for on your shopping list. Go drink from the cauldron. Okay, I'll trust you. Alright, so I drank from it, got 325 magic XP, and I'm going to die in 5 minutes because she put cyanide in it. The
I think you scared him
never
off.
stops. It's time for Black Knight's Fortress. I'm pretty stoked to start this one because the White Knight's storyline is definitely one of my favorites. He gave me the mission details on a piece of paper that self-destructs, so I'm gonna hold it in front of his face. Dude, don't open that in here. Are you insane? Uh-huh. Everybody get the fuck down! You are by far the worst person I've ever met. That guy's a baby. So the Black Knights are scheming against the White Knights right now. What do you know?
Yep,
They're
he
cooking
realized
up
it
some
wasn't
soup
worth
of
sitting
mass
here because I
destruction,
didn't
and
just
it's
give
our
up.
job to infiltrate
And
their
you were
base,
here.
drop a cabbage in it, and ruin everything. I need to get an iron chain body for a flawless disguise. It's 260 GP from the shop, or I'm 1 smithing level away from being able to make it myself. So we're gonna go the budget route. Also, here's the updated stack for my savings. Gotta be real careful with that stack since, you know, I can't runecraft for another year. This mugger is giving it to this bot right now. Oh my god. That's how the cookie crumbles, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, getting inside heavily fortified areas is just not that hard. Okay, I have made my way
I did
to
this
the
quest
grill
that
in the
he's
wall
doing
that was
now. This was
specifically
that one where I
designed
dropped the
for
cabbage
just
in the
listening into this room.
cauldron,
Oh,
right?
Whoops. I
There it is.
slipped. Oh, there's no way it's still falling. Where's the cabbage?
Oh no, he's back again.
I dropped it in there. Oh, there it is. The longest fall of all time. Let's get this money. Give me that money, baby. 2,500. Yeah, maybe they should have written a Forbes article about me. I have been waiting to do this quest for so long, since I already have 26 smithing. After I get this done, I'll have 34, which means we can make an iron armor set, and I can become the ultimate champ. Just read a book for the first time in 6 years, and you already know what's happening. We gotta make ourselves some red berry pies. Over the years, I've learned that you need to get supplies to make 2 of whatever you're making, because chances are, especially if you're me, you will fuck it up. So we're replicating this guy's sword, and he's got a picture of it in his cupboard, but he's in his room right now. Oh, okay, yeah, good. There you go. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stay in your room for a while. Don't ask any questions. Don't come in. Gotta mine some of these ores over here.
That was a
and
kind of
this
a cool
guy is
quest,
whacking
going
me
and
in
making
my
that
mouth.
sword.
I'm gonna get 2 of these things so I can make my own. I don't even know how strong the sword is, but it looks
Oh,
pretty
you can
cool.
make your
Yeah, I
own
have
sword?
Everything right here. Can you make the sword for me? Oh, you're so kind. Thank you so much. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea where it went. I lost it. Can you make another one? Oh, thank you. You're so kind. I hope drop tricking was a thing in 2001.
again.
Or account ruined. Look at
This guy
that
is,
smithing XP. That is beautiful.
It's kind of
34
strange
smithing.
where he keeps
You
coming
know
and
what time it
going.
is. I told you this place is convenient, but look at that, baby. Keep your girlfriends inside, because this man's taking all of them.
May 8th, 2001.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now, goblin diplomacy sucks. If you haven't had the pleasure of doing this quest before, basically
He's a
you're
bot, so
resolving an
if I
argument
kill
between
any
2
crabs that
goblin
aggro
generals
on
over
him,
the best color
he
armor to wear.
leaves.
There's no underlying story here.
Oh.
There's nothing productive to come out of
So
this
should we
quest.
just report
And
him as a bot?
The ending, I'll just let you see for yourself. All right, so you got all the dyes. You put the red with the yellow.
If
and
he gets
like the
multiple
orange. I
reports,
shit you
surely
not.
he'll get,
I
like,
must have killed
wrecked.
over 100 goblins to get this goblin mail that you're about to see right here. This was ridiculous. The drop rate for goblin mail was nowhere related to what I experienced. When it finally appeared as a drop, I felt like I got a pet. So you got everything ready, right? Fuckface comes out wearing orange. They hate it. Next, he comes out repping the Crips. Not a fan either. Finally, Dickhead wears the original armor, which doesn't even look like the original armor, and they are ecstatic about it. Yeah, I spent 45 minutes slaughtering their friends and family, so I hope they like it. June 11th, 2001.
That's crazy that
was a
people
huge
just
day
bought,
for
like,
RuneScape
high traffic
because
areas
the
in
island
this
of
game.
Karumja opened.
Like,
This
you would
was
think you
also
would go
the
do
release
it
of
in, like,
Pirate's
some
Treasure,
super
which is our
secluded
last quest before the
area.
free-to-play finale. Pirate's Treasure is a pretty simple quest. We just have to go to Karumja, smuggle this pirate back some rum, and he'll give us a treasure map. I am not a supporter of microtransactions, but if they were to happen, I hope this man's outfit is on the list. We're getting this thing across the pond by putting it with the bananas. Shove like 10 bananas in there and you put the rum. I just drank the rum. I'm going to quit RuneScape. All right, this time we're going to actually put it in, and there you go. We're back from Madagascar. The rum is in that crate back there. I wish this is how jobs in real life worked. Oh yeah, I already own the outfit, so I'm good to go. Got the rum back. Super illegal. I like how he gave us a key instead of just giving us the map. He's like, yeah, I mean, I have a map, but you gotta go get it. Blow me, buddy. I just sailed the 7 seas to smuggle you alcohol. So is this the pirate's room, or am I just breaking into another person's house? This is a really sketchy quest. I'm just doing a ton of illegal things. Visit the city of the White Knights. Oh, I know those guys. All right, here we go. Oh, maybe it was this guy's house. And there we go. Well,
which
there is
tune
only
is that
one
one?
more quest to conquer.
I like that. Oh, interesting. All right, well, until next time, eh? There's some pretty good videos. I got more weapons to show off. All right, let's see them. Okay, you got a wiggly spear type weapon. A different colored wiggly spear. Oh, is that the chain mace? Bone bow? A flower? Purple flower? A hellbird, maybe? Bone mace, okay. A war spear. I love the little dude behind you just holding his trident. The Guthan set and spear heal you for the damage you do. Oh, that sounds nice. Do some AFKing with that, I bet. Right. Is that like super expensive though? Okay. No, it's dirt cheap. So it's probably like a good reasonable like AFK sort of mid-game set to use. I'm guessing there's drawbacks, like it probably has like less damage or something, right? Because it heals. So it's more of a AFK type thing. Oh, that's not bad, yeah. Oh, I might have to get a set for myself once I get up to the level. Let's have a look at it. On the defense armor, Guth. I feel like it's going to be up here, right? Bandos, barrows. Huh. I don't actually see it here. Guthics. It's barrows armor. Okay. So you need 70 defense. And then I guess 70 attack as well, right? Alright, we need to turn our audio back on because it's eerily quiet. There we go. If the set is fully degraded, it takes 328k to repair it level 1 smithing, or 166k. Okay, so you pretty much get it for half price if you're max smithing. A barrow set lasts for 8 hours of combat before it breaks. Okay, so as long as you make, like, for me, like 300k in 8 hours, it's like fine. And I'm sure if you were AFKing some of the later game, like Slayer mobs or whatever with it, you could make that money pretty easy, right? Especially gargoyles. I got some fancy helmets, wanna see? Sure. They're made from the heads of bosses. Ooh. Alright, that looks like that bug pet that you had, so I'm guessing that's from the bug boss that you were talking about. That looks like some sort of snow monster. Undead dragon, okay. Cool. Are there any bosses in this game you haven't beaten? Or have you, like, done all of them? I guess you've done all of them if you've got all the achievements, right? It protects from poison and venom and can inflict venom with any attack. Damn. Oh, okay. Right, so there's another combat achievement cape. No? Okay. So you didn't answer. Have you killed all the bosses? It looks like you've killed shitloads of bosses. I also have no idea how many bosses there are. I guess, like, maybe it'd be hard for you to kill all the bosses if there's a lot of group content as well, unless you have a big group of friends to do them with. So I'm not sure. Oh, you can see that? Okay. Oh, these are the bosses? Wait, there's this many bosses in the freaking game? I thought there was like 10 or something. And then the number next to it is how many times you've killed them, right? So you've done Barrows 500 odd times. Right. That's crazy. That's probably a bot, man, that makes you like click on their profile. What's this one? What? Oh, maybe it's not a bot. Never mind. Beep boop. No, it's crazy how many women profiles come in here and will say one random word, but they're not actually a real profile, right? They just want people to click on there to see a link or something. It happens a lot. Yeah, it happens so much. That's the only reason I deleted the message, because I saw you write the same thing like an hour or two ago, and I'm like, is this the same bot just coming through again? But I confirmed, not a bot. Yeah, it happens a lot. You probably see it a lot as well on like Instagram, right? Well, you're an advanced bot. And advanced bots are welcome. It's Chloe GPT has arrived. Oh man, it's getting so freaking cold as it gets later at night or earlier in the morning, whatever this is. Freezing my bollocks off. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I'm doing some just chill stuff at the moment where I'm just literally standing here and getting hit by crabs, but the quests and stuff have been pretty fun as a new player. I mean, I've played WoW a lot over the years. I haven't really been a WoW player for a while. I quit in Classic. I played like Wrath of Lich King, Burning Crusade. And then retail, I played a little bit of like the Dragon one and War Within, but not much. I got bored. I've heard some of those words. Yeah, no, I mean, I played WoW like a lot over the years. Like, I played every expansion, but not to the fullest. Like, since... What was the last one that I did, like, real hardcore was probably Legion. And then BFA was shit. I really didn't like it. Shadowlands started out feeling okay, but then I didn't really like that either. The Dragon one was alright, honestly. Probably one of their better expansions out of like the more modern ones. I actually enjoyed the new flying and stuff. No, I didn't. I actually saw a clip of Odablock PvPing. He's like a RuneScape streamer. He was in my shorts. Like, I clicked on one of his videos by accident, and then they kept popping up. And I was like, this PvP looks hilarious. And that made me sort of want to play. I started watching another RuneScape YouTuber, which was Settled. He does like these weird challenges. I don't know. People say he's really toxic, but he was pretty funny to watch. I was laughing. Guy is like crazy. And really, like, as a WoW player, like previously, seeing how quickly he like clicks and swaps and does all this crazy stuff when he's PvPing is kind of interesting. He used to be toxic. Oh yeah, he was like screaming, he was like pretending to hang himself. All sorts of weird clips. Either way though, his PvP is like top tier. I never thought that RuneScape would have proper PvP. I thought it was just like, you know, whatever. But it looks pretty technical. Yeah, I haven't watched enough of his content to like be sick of him. Like, I've only watched shorts. I haven't really looked at any long form videos, so not really sure. But he seems like a bit of a character, you know? You probably can't see me on the high scores because I only started 2 days ago. There you go. He gambled away his viewers' gold till he was over 200 bill in debt. So he did the only thing he could, won it all back and paid everyone back. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, so for me, I've mainly been, like, this is the first time I've grinded something repetitively, like on these crabs. My favorite RS YouTuber right now is Mad Season Show. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know many of the content creators. I watched a couple of Jimmy videos on stream while we were grinding away, and I watched part of the Swampletics. I think it was, yeah, Swampletics, which was Settle. Yeah, Jimmy, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, we started watching his by release series, so we've watched 2 episodes of it. Pretty cool. He's a bit of a character as well. Funny fella. But no, I've mainly been just questing. This is my first real grind session, like on mobs. There's my quest stats. So we are just slowly slogging through it. But I'm liking it. Very chill. Questing is nice and easy, you know. With this, I'm kind of cheating though. Come on, I'm using this this shit over here. What is it? This one? I've got like show all set to optimal, and I'm just going down the list, and it walks me through everything. But hey, if I wasn't using that, I'd probably just be watching using the wiki anyway. So. But the quests are very fun. I like them. They don't take themselves too serious. They got a bit of humor in there, you know. And they're a lot different than the questing I'm used to from other games. Like, it's not go out, kill 10 boars and look for rabbit shit in the bushes, you know. It's a little bit more fun. You haven't got to the serious one yet. No, well, tomorrow I'm planning on doing Monkey Madness. Hopefully. Well, I got to do Dragon Slayer first. I've been told that I've got 80 quest points and I haven't done Dragon Slayer, so that was probably something I probably should have done earlier. But it doesn't matter. That's actually one of the things I've been really liking about this game is there's so much random shit to do. Speaking of which, I gotta go like plant my trees again. I forgot all about my trees. Been playing for 10 hours. My trees would have grown like 3 times by now. So are you two, Jindo and Chloe, you guys RuneScape players? A little bit. I mostly like watching. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to a point where I can do some of the bosses and stuff, and I've set myself a goal of try and get the fire cape this, like, in my first month. People seem very skeptical, but we'll see. I don't know how hard it is. I guess it just depends how much I grind. Some of the people in stream told me it's like a wave-based minigame. Or boss fight, I guess. I'm trying to avoid watching like boss fight videos. And I just get people in chat to explain them to me, and then we see what happens. That's the idea. So if people forget to tell me something, RIP. Because after, I don't know if any of you guys played WoW, but if you're ever part of a raiding guild over the last 10 years, nearly every raiding guild's rules are make sure you watch how to do the fight before you do the fight. Which is kind of boring, right? You don't really go in there and learn as a group. Like, you already know how to do it. You're just trying to learn how to work together. For TOA, one of the OSRS raids, I went in solo and learned that raid from doing. I can now solo the raid. Nice. As an Iron Man, are you allowed to raid with people or no? Completely has to be solo. Oh, 46 hit points, big. 57 combat, raking in the levels. Yeah, I can raid with others, and I can even get raid loot. Just don't expect me to split. Ah, gotcha. Now, what we do, if I raid with you, what we do is we look at the loot, and you tell me the things you really want, and then I tell you the things I really want, and then we go off that. You see? That's how it works. Teamwork makes the dream work. Right, I'm out of combat. But yeah, I get what you're saying. So like if I was in there with other people that could trade, you just get the big drops, sell them, split the money. Oh, there's only one item that drops. Ah. How is that determined? Is it just randomly like RNG who gets it, or is it whoever clicks it the fastest? Like, oh. I'm gonna reset this. See if the XP is going. RNG who gets it. Weighted by who contributed most score. Gotcha. Most of the time, no one gets one. Yeah, they're like super rare drops, right? Like 1 in hundreds or 1 in thousands or something. got a little guy here again. Okay, I'll take your darts. My darts. Mm-mm. Is this another bot? Like, they've stopped attacking. You have a large selection of modifiers you can pick for the raid to make it more difficult. The more difficult, the higher the chances. Ah. Mm-mm. Alright, let's have a look here. Mika. Player not found. Strength 52. Right. Have you had any of the big drops from like raids? A dill chip. I don't think I know what that is. I'm gonna Google it. Dill chips. Pickle flavored chips. Okay. Can't say I've ever seen those before. Are they even a thing over here? Let me check. Dill chips, Australia. No, I don't think we have them. Oh yeah, those are nice. Prawn crackers. Ooh. Pickle flavored chips though, they sound like they go hard. I might have a look around. Oh no, there is somewhere. Okay. Creole Cats. Battered pickle chips. 300 grams. Oh, but they go in the oven though. Hmm. There are, it looks like maybe a couple of random ones. I'm going to click on this link. This is what I've found. I'm gonna put the link to our supermarket. All right. This is all I could find. Will the link work? No. Yuck. Why is that link so big? Okay, I can't put a link to it. It's too big. No, these ones are like oven baked, crispy sliced dill pickle chips. They look like they're chicken nuggets. And you put them in your air fryer. Is that the same sort of thing we're talking about? Or are you like talking about just normal potato chips? Potato chips, yeah, I can't find any. Dill pickle. I'm gonna keep searching. I can find heaps of dill pickles. Yeah, I don't think we have them in our country. That's kind of funny. We have so many strange flavors too. I mean, we can literally get KFC flavored chips over here. Pizza flavor. Everything. There was even a Subway flavored chips. I don't know what Subway, but I'm gonna have to ask one of my American mates to send me a care package. Nah, I'm not. I'm from Australia. Yep. A fair, decent way away. They taste like piss and rats. Oh. But I really want to try those chips now. Oh well. I'll try and get one of my American mates to send me a care package. They sometimes send me random snacks, so I'll put that on the list. There might be like an import store in the city somewhere. Sometimes they have some random stuff from other countries. You ever seen a roux or a bin chicken? Funny you say that. There is literally bin chickens outside my window every morning. Whoops, what am I doing? What have I just done to my chat? Yeah, there's bin chickens everywhere near where I am. It's actually funny, if you have a look at the the members badges for YouTube members on my channel, the second month badge is a bin chicken. And there's not many kangaroos around where I live, but I've seen thousands of them over the years. There's roughly like 4 kangaroos to every Australian, so there's a lot around. Yep. you know what? They're real tasty too. Ooh. Have I ever engaged with a fist fight with one? No, I have not. I've never had an aggressive one. I've never seen an aggressive one in my life. That's very rare. They're not usually aggressive towards humans. They can be around mating season. Like if they've got babies, they can get a bit defensive, but most of the time they're just chill, grass-eating rats, you know? Giant rats. I mean, there's that iconic video, I'm sure you've probably seen it, and that's why you asked, of the guy that walks up and punches the kangaroo in the head because it's like grabbed his dog. Now that's quite common because dogs are quite loud and they'll chase kangaroos. Kangaroos like to try and grab the dogs, and they'll actually drag them to the water and drown them, like on purpose. Like they grab them and drown them. pretty crazy. And some of the big kangaroos, like if you look up on Google, like big red kangaroo, like they're the biggest ones in Australia. They're the ones with the big muscles. Like you can look up muscly big red and you'll see some crazy images of those kangaroos. Around here though, we've got spiders that are about the size of a dinner plate. So, you know, they're pretty crazy. They are buff. They're full ripped. Like, they're little biceps and everything. I remember a lady, so they're very dangerous to hit with your car. Because what happened, I remember this one lady, she hit a kangaroo with her car and it rolled up and through the windshield and then it started kicking and it literally just broke her neck. Pretty much took her head off. So, you gotta be careful of those kangaroos, and they love jumping out in front of traffic. Yeah, their legs are actually, it's actually a weird design of an animal. Like their legs are like spring loaded, right? So when they're relaxed, their legs are out straight. So when they're jumping, they're actually like not really launching. They're sort of landing and then springing off, right? So they actually use up less energy like running because they're just bouncing pretty much. That's why if you look up, if you ever see a picture of a kangaroo lying down, their legs are usually out straight. Jumpy boys, for sure. They can jump real far. Now around here, you're more likely to see big spiders, snakes, and saltwater crocodiles. I wish it was kangaroos, not those crocodiles. Those things are scary. I saw a video the other day. It was one video, and in the video was a snake being eaten by a spider, while a shark was being eaten by a saltwater crocodile. All on the same beach. Insane. A galloping crocodile. Nope. Never seen one of those. Right. No, I've never seen one like in attack mode. I've only ever seen them in the water. Yeah. They've got some like they're really fast short term, right? They can move for like a good like 5-10 meters and cruise. They're also very fast in the water. But yeah, I mean, the saltwater crocodiles are crazy. They can get to like 5 meters long. I don't know what that is in freedom units, but pretty big. I went to, so there's a beach me and the wife went to a while back, up north. Really pretty place. But there was a sign on the beach that said, warning, like 5 meter saltwater crocs spotted nearby. And then there's all these children playing in the water. Like, crazy. I have a pet bear. I mean, a giant doggo. 80 kilogram dog. Yeah, that's pretty big. What's that? Like a French Mastiff or something? Great Dane? An Alsatian. Okay. That's a big boy for sure. Well, that's good. Unlike those poor little bastard pug dogs. Poor things can barely breathe. What's our progress here? Oh, it ran away from me. Add to canvas. Yeah, we had an Irish Wolfhound cross Labrador. He lived for 15 years, which is really a really good age for them. They usually will only live to about 10. He was massive. Absolutely massive. Oh man, these tunes are getting too stuck in my head, man. We got the country jig going along right now. Where's the mausoleum one? I want to put that back on. There it is. How's his name? Loki, the dog of mischief. He's dyslexic? He can't read? Damn. Is that dyslexia? I can't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. The store is currently offline while the team investigates an issue. Just so everyone knows. Do, 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 do. What do I do next? I'm just looking at my stats here. I can see my rune crafting needs to go up. So I need to get that to 10 for that quest you were talking about. I would like to get my fishing up to like at least 40. I haven't even started mining and smithing. Herbalism, that's a big one. That would be nice to get up so I can make prayer pots. Construction. Construction's probably my next big one that I'm going to work on. With the money. Alright, I'll check right now. Discord. Pet pics. Oh, what a good boy. Oh, he is a cutie. That's all right. I might have a little break from this and go check out some construction. What do you reckon? I need to work out what the best sort of route to take for construction is. And see what I need to actually buy. Maybe get a few levels done in that for a bit. Come back to this a bit later. Ooh. Alright, where's the bank? It's up this way, right? Wait, what do I need for Varrock? Air runes. Equip. Build stuff. Yes, but I'm sure there's an optimal way to do this, right? Let's have a look. Once you can make a dining room, make one, then build dining room tables. Okay, what level am I at on construction? I'm 14. Okay. You need money to add rooms to your house for build mode. Yeah, I'm just looking through this. So it says I need a kitchen to make a larder. So how do I make it? Do the rooms just cost money, or do I need other stuff to build the room? 5K just to make the room? Okay. Alright, let's have a look. We got... Boom. Let's put everything away. So... wait. And I just need a hammer and a saw, right? Boom. Hammer and a saw. Hammer. And a saw. Yeah, it's saying, 9 to 15 make larders. I mean, I'm already nearly 15, so it's like kind of hard to sort of gauge exactly what I need. Oh, I just hit 15 from that lamp. Perfect. So 15 to 16, you want to make repair benches. Then crafting tables. Ay, ay, ay. Wait. I'm trying to work this out. Workshop costs 10k coins. You need coins and supplies for each thing in the room. Alright. So, pretty much we just need to... Let's go to the house and make the rooms, and then we'll figure out what we are actually doing. So, exchange. I just want some house. Teleports. I don't really want to take up space in my inventory. That's not going to buy because people overcharge. Okay. I just wanted to come here, so I need to leave and right click build mode. Okay, and then we want to make rooms. How do I even do that? Build door hotspot. Aha. Now, once you've built stuff, is it hard to rearrange? Yeah. Gotcha. Makes sense. So we are gonna need the workshop, then the dining room. So we'll make a workshop here. Workshop. And we'll make a dining room. Oh, wait, what? Build. Build. Build a workshop. Sure. Workshop. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering if I should be thinking about the layout now, or I can just do that later. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want to place it down and then have a trash house and not be able to fix it. Alright. So workshop and then a dining room. And then after that, it's larders. Larders a kitchen, right? Okay, so then we'll build a kitchen. Kitchen. Is that like the only kitchen? Like there's no higher level kitchen, right? Okay, that looks like a larder right there. Okay, so this should be good to get me to This should be all I need to get to like level 74 for the rooms. So I'm starting at oak. So a lot of these things just need planks, no nails. So till 33 I don't need any nails. I need, let's math it out. I'm just gonna say I'll just take it. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, I didn't bring a teleport home. Do I have one on me? No, I don't. Oh, I've got 1 GE left. Exchange. Okay. So I'm just trying to do the math on how many I need. I had the kitchen backwards. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm building in them. I'm just like putting the buildings down. I didn't rotate any of them. 1, 2, 300. Okay, so we'll go for buy oak, plank, boom, 3,000. I thought the ladder was at the entrance. Isn't... Hang on, I'm going back. I thought the ladder was like right here. Let me go to Let me double check. Is this not the ladder? Oh, the barrel space. Oh, that's the fucking ladder. So how do I rearrange it? I've got the construction wiki page open. I'm still fumbling. Don't worry about it. Settings tab. Am I... Not this one. No. Settings tab. Like here. House options. Okay. Alright, so that's the ladder, right? This, so we just move this. Why is that not rotating? Oh, this. Oh, that should be good, right? Boom, boom. Done. There we go. There's no door. So I need to rotate it more. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, alright. Needs to have a red. Okay, I see. That should be good. Okay, okay. There we go. That's optimal, right? Boom. Alright, but first of all, I need to go out to Mr. Noty McNotington, right? Is there a way to have build mode every time I enter? Can I swap the... left click build mode? What do you mean? It says 15 to 16 make repair benches in the workshop, oak planks. No? Am I... Am I wrong? So the workshop, which one was that? This one? Build repair space. Oak repair bench. Yeah, it says do repair bench till 16, then do crafting table till 22. And then, what do I just remove it? Is there a fast way to do this? Okay, 1. Okay, can I... Can't do the oh, here we go. Swap. Left click. Build. Okay, 1. So... 1. 1. Okay, there has to be a better way to do this. You're becoming a pro. Okay, no. then shift. Can I change? Oh, you can't. So I can do that build. And that's what I'm trying to work out. So what's the friggin' hotkey? It's this, right? Left click, remove. Are we gaming? We gaming. Wait, did I just level? I overleveled. Crafting bench. Where's that one? Workbench. Clockmaking bench. Crafting bench is in the workshop. I don't see it though. Is that just the workbench? Or is it... Or is it... Repair bench, waystone. So is it just like one of these, like I have to pick crafting bench? No. Sorry, this is all new to me, so I'm gonna be spurging out a little bit, alright? Opposite side. So this one is crafting table. Okay, cool. Alright, so... Oh, I need to... Oh, I gotta set it for each thing. Left click, remove. Left click. Okay, let's just remove this one. And then left click, build. Oh, this one's a little bit annoying. Okay, I need more planks. Oh man, is this like fucking every time? Yeah, I have to set it. I mean, it's not going to be so bad as I get higher level and I'm spamming the same thing, right? For ages, but these early levels is kind of quick. Like, what level am I now? 19, and I need to do crafting benches till 22. Okay. I'll make you some flat packs while you work on that. Cheers, man. Well, you said that there's like certain flat packs that are higher level that'll give me lots of XP, right? I just needed the rooms for them in order to put them down. I kind of wish I could have more room, but... We're going to have an amazing house. Kind of got me real hyped after seeing your house today. I didn't realize how much you could actually put in them. Like, you explained in text, but when you actually see it, it's way cooler. Alright, so that's that. And now we are on to oak dining table, which I'm guessing is this one right now. Shift, left click, build. Oak dining table. Shift, left click, remove. Nice. All right, I'll have to look at what I'm going to build in the future so that I don't place down anything you give me that's going to take up the optimal leveling route. I don't think it will though. It looks like I'm pretty much going to be doing this. I do the oak dining table, then the carved dining table till 33, and then from 33 I do oak larders till 52, and then I can continue doing oak larders till 74. Oh, you can make multiple of the same room. Interesting. You know what I need? I need a peon. I know you can't do it because you can't enter houses, but I need someone to like just fucking bring me the planks. That would be extra mental. Oop. You want a butler? That's literally what they do. Really? 100%. If that means I'd... Wait, so he'll go unnote planks for me. So I don't have to leave my house to do this. Is that what you're saying? That sounds like the first thing I'd want. If that's what it does. At a high cost. How high are we talking? This early XP is pretty quick. Do, 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 do. Oh. $30. All right. Alright, we're nearly at larders. This should be the last table I need to make. Okay. And now, shift build. Oh, I just saw you as I went in. 1 second. I got a full inventory at the moment. Just let me knock through these. Okay, that's that. Alright. Alright. Maybe come over here a little bit because there's a few people running out of the house. I might not get them if you're dropping them. Just in case someone sneaks them. You know what I'm saying? Oh, secret upstairs. No one will know. Perfect. Oh, look at you with your little hammer and saw. That's cool. Is that just a cosmetic? Or can you equip these? No, you can't. IKEA. This is a construction outfit and gear. They are essential for high efficiency construction. Alright, so a bunch of these are for rooms I don't have, I guess. I'll go check. Watch me on stream. Okay, so let me go in here. Alright, so mahogany armchair. I'm guessing that just goes in here, right? Instead of these dumb chairs. Mahogany armchair. How's it work? Do I just... Oh! Oh yeah, we're removing these ones. We're getting some epic mahogany. Okay, got some mahogany armchairs. Mahogany cap rack. G'day, mate. What's the purple one? Which room does this go in? There's a Mr. Treasure Chest. Mahogany dresser. Is this like bedroom stuff? Let's have a look. Is it bedroom? A lot of those are for the costume room, which is higher level, right? Oh yeah, I'm still a ways off that. I might have to go do a bank run. Mahogany bookcase. Is that this? Oops. Okay, yep, that one worked. Teak clock. Is there a clock in here? No. Okay, so I think a lot of these and the dresser. Where do I put the dresser? Build the bedroom. Some of it goes in there. Okay. Let's build a bedroom right here. I can't tell. I guess that's going to be fine, right? Sure. Wardrobe space. Oh, the teak clock goes in there? Probably? Okay. So the green one must be bedroom, right? I don't know if any of this other stuff goes in here. I think this is all costume place, right? Wardrobe. Mahogany bench. Does that go there? Okay. I thought the colored lines might have been cap rack. It's just hard because I don't know where anything goes. I would think a cap rack would go like in here somewhere, but toy box maybe? No. Four-post bed, okay. And then the wardrobe. That's the wardrobe. Okay, yep, cool, cool. Armor case, toy box, fancy dress box, dresser, treasure chest, cap rack. Mahogany table would go here, right? Probably. Did I try that already? I think I did, didn't I? Okay. Tip jar.